Hello, hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, digital enthusiasts, welcome to the inaugural 12-hour marathon of JJ's Crypto Corner. It's not just a live stream, let's call it a blockchain bash. We're going live from now until midnight. We've got charts, we've got memes, we've got story times, we've got conspiracies. Stick around for the whole thing or pop in and out as you please. Doesn't matter to me as long as we're all having a good time. You're here for the tech, the laughs, or just to see if I can survive 12 hours without mentioning Cardano, you're in for a treat. Get your snacks ready because we're not just streaming, we're memeing one block at a time. Stay tuned, stay crypto curious, and let's make this marathon legendary. How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday morning? Bitcoin's looking wonderful. Our fractal's looking good. Market's a little pumpy, a little more pumpy than dumpy, so it feels good. Feels real good. We got the 12-hour live stream marathon going. It's gonna be a fun time. I got a stream checklist, so we won't run out of fun things to do. Let's see. Okay, the event has been officially launched in Discord as well with the link. That's pretty cool. I like that. Pop said, "Let's fucking go." Let me go. Let me go shill it on Twitter really quick. I think I can stream directly to Twitter. I might try that. I don't want to kill the stream before it starts though. That would suck. All right. I've officially shielded the live stream on Twitter. Am I doing JJ's favorite top 10 emo albums? Maybe I will. What's going on, Zero? Happy to have you here. Please subscribe if you enjoy yourself. Consider liking the stream, sharing it with your friends. I want to try to get as many people in here as possible for the 12 hours because it's gonna be a fun time. Let's take a look at the charts. We're gonna be going through the charts periodically throughout the day. This is gonna be the recurring theme. It is a crypto live stream with random BS sprinkled throughout. Bitcoin looks good. We like Bitcoin right now. Kind of came out of this falling wedge, retested it as support, and continued to the upside. Hopefully we don't curl down for a little double top. We might though. Might come down and retest this 61.5. Could even go down to 61.1 or 61.2. We got some articles to read as well. We'll probably pull up random articles throughout the day. All good, sir. Hell yeah. 90K. 90K is so we got some lines on our charts. This is our more clean chart. On this chart though, this is our more long-term chart. We got input from everybody. We got input from articles, we got input from Bath, we got input from Bronson. Anybody who had input, we added it onto this chart. This is my little fractal that I kind of made up. Price action looked similar to somewhere in the past, and I pulled this forward. So this is what I'm hoping happens. And then these lines up here are from a tweet actually from the Bitcoin archive. And they took the average returns for October, November, December. And they did the math. And based on where we were at the time of the tweet, the targets are 80,500 for October, 89,300 for November, and 106,700 for December. And that is based on the average returns for Bitcoin for every October, November, December. Fractal approved, I agree. Hoff said college football and JJ, let's see if it mixes. It should mix. I feel like it'll mix well. You can turn on, I don't know, the football games usually have pretty good commercials. I was going to say you could turn on the stream during the commercials, but the commercials might be funnier. I feel like I'm pretty funny. I like to laugh at myself. Maybe I'm a little too conceited. I don't know. I feel like especially after I started streaming, I do feel like I give main character energy, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it used to be a meme, but the meme is becoming a reality, so I'm slightly concerned. Where is Ryan? I don't know. We got to get him in here. He lives in New York. It's noon on a Saturday, so I don't expect people to show up right away. It is what it is. Total 3. I'm going to go to lower time frame. Total 3 is just kind of stagnating, which is fine. We did just have a very traumatic last week with these couple of days. Trying to get back above that upper trend line on total 3. And then we traded in that range for a little while. We did break below that range. I don't know, does this count? Did we test it as resistance? I guess we did. It rejected. But there is a new pattern forming. We are still setting higher lows. Uh-oh. Do you guys see what I see? Let's see. Maybe not. Okay. I thought I saw some bullish div, but not yet. We'll keep an eye out for that. I think bullish div is my favorite thing to look for. If you do look, though, this inverse head and shoulders did play out. We did come up to this area. We hit that, rejected off of it, came back down, and broke through that area. But if you would have taken this trade, just based on total 3, that would have been a good trade. Let's see. Let's look at the chat again. Joker vibes. Do I give Joker vibes? I feel like I haven't laughed yet. Have I laughed? I guess I do laugh a lot. When I really get laughing, it's frightening. Like, if if I take an edible today, I'll probably lose my mind and laugh for like an hour straight at like the dumbest thing. It's a fun time though. When you when you laugh that hard, you can't help but have fun. ETH was in this triangle, broke below it, and then it actually broke back. I don't know, does that count? It's not really a triangle anymore. It's just kind of, hopefully this is not a double top scenario. Unless it's doing an inverse head and shoulders thing. Left shoulder, head, maybe the right shoulder? I don't know. It's kind of funky right there because the price didn't go as low as I would want it to go. I guess it doesn't really need to. I don't know. That might be what's happening. ETH had this lower trend line from something. Let me see. Or maybe this was an upper trend line for a triangle. That's what it was. Okay, so ETH had a falling wedge and it broke out and it's retesting that right now. So that should be bullish. Zoom back in. Let's see. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be here for 12 hours from noon to midnight. It's going to be a fun time. Don't feel pressured to stick around for the whole thing. I'm probably going to struggle to stick around for the whole thing, to be honest. My bathroom breaks are going to be kind of awkward. I'll try to find some elevator music to turn on if I got to pee or something. Let's see. 15-minute. Then we got this funky inverse head and shoulders. We are retesting this triangle breakout. I'm going to get rid of this. Well, no, I'll keep that there because it's probably going to come up and test that as resistance, break through it, hold it as support again, continue to the upside. That's what I'm guessing. I will get rid of this inverse head and shoulder setup, though. That little baby triangle was on the 15-minute, and I still drew it? That's weird. When did I draw that? I guess I drew that last night. That's crazy. Doesn't seem like that long. We're on the 15-minute. There's not that many candles there. Take this down, you fool. Q Empire, what's going on, man? You gonna stick around for the full 12 hours? I miss you. I miss you so much. I did. I upset your mom the other day. Hopefully your mom comes back. We got characters. We got lore, guys. If you're not familiar with any of this, join the Discord. It's a fun time. There's a couple of hard forks. There's some beef. There's some drama. There's betrayal. There's scams. There was a coup at one point. It's like Days of Our Lives, but if it was like a telenovela soap opera. It's pretty funny. Let's go through some memes. Sui, I have an article for Sui actually, and it's really funny because we're looking at higher time frames. Fahid wanted us to look at higher time frames, and for whatever reason in my brain, I was like, I feel like psychologically $1.40 is a good level to pull back to. And then Bath showed us how to pull up fixed range volume profiles, and we did that for the most recent move. And these green lines are high volume areas. There is no volume at $1.40 whatsoever. So I was like, okay, that's funny, because my brain wanted to go to $1.40, and there's no reason for it to go to $1.40. And then this article popped up, and it says, "Can Sui fall to $1.40?" And I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm not crazy after all. So we'll take a look at that later. I apologize for blinding you guys. I'm trying to keep you on your toes. It is noon. If you do not have direct sunlight by now, then you probably won't for the rest of the day. I am sitting in a completely blacked out office right now just to keep my sanity, because if I see the light and I see the outdoors, I probably won't want to sit here for 12 hours. But it is starting to get a little bit colder out up here in Michigan, which I'm totally okay with. Let's see. Hoff said Chili's looking like a 4-hour rising channel. He's hoping for 8 cents. Zero said, man, it's going to be a fun night. I agree. QM said, LOL. I don't like you, buddy. Well, I like you. So, I'm sorry if you don't like me, but I do care about you, man. I think you're a cool dude, and I think you're funny. I think you make good jokes. I still love you. Like that meme, the crying guy. Let's see. Hoff said Discord is a soap opera for sure. Hoffs, I genuinely feel like we can write all of it down and sell it to Lifetime. They'll probably freak out. They'll read it and they'll be like, how did you get this? How long did this take you to write? They'll think we're fucking geniuses, like weaving this intricate web of lies and betrayal and like all of their like weird tropes that they have in their shows and shit. And we're gonna be like, this is a bunch of grown-ass men interacting on the internet. And then they'll probably launch their own version of Discord after that. And within the terms and service, they'll make you agree that they can just completely sell every story that happens on there. Clint said, all of your backstabbing will do that, Tool Man. What? I feel like Clint's voice to text is malfunctioning. Tool Man. Jim the Tool Man. We got Hoffs the housewife Taylor. See, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well. That would probably work. One lawsuit. Clint's here. Zero. I don't know if you caught up at all. Me and Clint are in active litigation. He is now also suing Hoffs. Me and Hoffs have teamed up. We have the same legal team, and we're just in active litigation. He's trying to sue us for everything we got. We're trying to sue him for everything he's got. It's a never-ending cycle. There's defamation. There's been breaking and entering. I'm pretty sure he stole the tire off my van. I can't prove it, though. There was no camera footage, but he was missing from the Discord for the amount of time that it could have happened. He just happened to show up shortly afterwards. So it's quite a coincidence. But yeah, it's getting real. It's getting heavy. Let's see, what else do we got? Chat looks good. Let's go through some more memes, guys. Let's look at some more coins. See if this plays out the way that I think it's going to play out, the way that I drew it here. That's going to blow my mind. I look like a genius. It's kind of already invalidated, I feel like, but I could just do this and lie. Can I stretch this out? No, I can't change the size of it. That's kind of a shame. I'll leave it where it was originally, because that would be kind of cool if it curled back down and retested that. Caspa is holding its lower trend line. This is a longer term trend line. Yep. So we like that. We did have a little fake out, a little bit of a scare. Bears were getting some shit done. Man, I don't know if I'm hungry or something. I went to this place like 20 minutes north of where I live, and I've never been to this place before. It was kind of like a truck stop, but there was a restaurant built in, and the place has been there for forever. And they had a club sandwich pita, so like a wrapped in pita bread, and it was so delicious. I don't know what kind of sauce they put on it or something, there was just like an endless supply of sliced lunch meat on it, tomato. It was I don't even want to talk about it because I'm gonna eat too much and then it's gonna fuck up the stream. Clint's gonna put those tires on his van. Clint doesn't know. Me and Hoffs actually drive the same vehicle. Hoffs is the Nissan NV200. Mine is the Chevy version. It's the same exact thing. The Chevy, what's it even called? City Express. I'll pull it up because it's actually quite laughable. And then the label on it says that it's manufactured for Chevrolet Motor Company by Nissan. So this is literally just Nissan with the Chevy emblem slapped on it. But these tires, these tires are like 14 inches. Like, I get memed on in my entire family for how small these freaking tires are. Look at this. The new one's got a screen in it. What the fuck, man? I can't even get a temperature gauge. The tires are so small, though. Every time I call anywhere to find the tires, the first question, I give them the size, and they go, "This is for a trailer?" I'm like, "Nope. This is for a full-size panel van." And they're like, "Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, whatever, man." And they probably think I'm fucking crazy. And then I pull up in that little fucking hamster-shaped thing. Draw chopstick patterns. Move lines, draw chopstick patterns. That is essentially TA. We got chain link. I'm sorry, Hops. Chili's is way down here. You're going to have to wait. I put it down there just to make sure that you stick around for a longer amount of time. Chain link. So chain link had a smaller time frame ascending pattern. The longer time frame is holding up really well. We are getting higher lows. And you guys probably saw it. My favorite thing to look out for. I'm going to delete this. No, I'm going to leave it there because it could retest it. Right here, we got the price going down here. We got the price going down here. And what do you see on the RSI? It's going down. That is bullish div right there. We got bullish div on Chainlink. I would say that that's a buy. That's on the 4 hour. It's over a longer time frame. Not financial advice. Do your own research. Make your own decisions. You're an adult. I am not your financial advisor. I'm not your wife. I'm not your banker. You do you. Let's see, what did Clint say? He said, my push mower has bigger tires. It probably does. Like, no joke. I could probably actually use the tires off your push mower as spares on my van. It's kind of hilarious. I will say, though, I have beat the shit out of that van, and it's still running. Like, it's still going strong. My favorite thing that happened so far... So there's been a couple of things. I've gotten stuck in, like, a 1/4 inch of snow before. I have so there's like a latch that you pull to open the fuel door, and it's right next to the latch for the hood. And I went to go and get gas, and I popped the hood, and I had gloves on because it was winter. It was freezing cold. I popped the hood, and I didn't realize I accidentally hit the latch for the hood when opening the fuel door. So I get gas and I go to leave, and my buddy's in the passenger seat. He was working for us at the time. We're driving, and we get about a half mile down the road, and the hood just flies up, and it's just wham! And then blackout. We can't see nothing. It's nighttime. And I like stopped, and I'm like, I can't see. And my buddy's like, we're still in the middle of the road. And it's like, oh fuck. So he had to stick his head out the window while we drove, and luckily we were only like 20 feet from an intersection, and we pulled in, and I was like, the hood flew open. So I closed the hood. The windshield was busted. The rearview mirror had been knocked off, and like fucking like terminal velocity hit the center console. We were able to get the windshield replaced, but the latch for the fuel door is purely like solely responsible for that. That was the dumbest shit ever. And then, what was the last thing? The last thing for the van events. Just like a month ago, it rained really bad, and it was flooding underneath one of the bridges here. And I go to drive underneath this bridge, and I was going like 45. I didn't have enough time to slow down. I slowed down probably like 35. I hit this puddle, and as soon as I hit the puddle, the van just gets loud as fuck. And it stays loud as fuck. And I'm like, oh shit. I got water in the exhaust. So I get home, like anytime you put your foot on the gas, it's like just fucking roaring, super duper loud. I get home and I'm sitting in the parking lot for like a half hour thinking if I let it run, the heat in the exhaust will evaporate the water. And I was sitting there and it's not making any progress. It's just loud as fuck. I'm revving up the engine. My neighbors probably all think I'm crazy. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll deal with that tomorrow. I'll drill a fucking hole in the exhaust if I need to. I get out. I look under the van and there was no water. The exhaust had become completely disconnected from me hitting the puddle. So I fixed it and the problem was solved. It did happen one more time when I hit a big pothole, but it's pretty easy to fix. You just kind of put the fucking pipes back together. It's a little bit ghetto, but I feel like Clint would appreciate my duct tape skills. Moving forward, we're getting a little off topic, a little early in the stream. It's only been 20 minutes, guys. Polkadot. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Polkadot makes me sad. We do have an article for Polkadot though, so people are looking at it. It's got an ascending trend happening on a higher time frame. If we zoom in, there was a lower time frame ascending trend, which it retested. Hopefully, it can break through that. It might retest. It might come back down, maybe through the halfway point, maybe to $4.10 here. Use that as support and break through that resistance. That's what I see. There is a kind of a wedge here. So it broke out. It might just be retesting the wedge. This trend might be completely irrelevant. So we'll have to see what happens with that. RSI, there is no, let's see. Actually, there is bullish div. I know you guys are probably gonna think I'm crazy, but if you don't count the wicks, which Google said not to count the wicks, price is going up, RSI is going down. That is bullish divergence. Just saying. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys showing up. Gonna be here till midnight, so pop in as you please. You guys can troll me in the chat. You can show some meme coins. You can tell me to look up some random ass funny video or whatever we want to do. We're gonna try to stay crypto focused randomly throughout the stream, but we're definitely gonna get off topic. Doge, I think we have an article for Doge as well. I'm not positive, but Doge had a smaller time frame uptrend, which it broke below, and it looks like there might be a higher time frame uptrend right here. Yeah, so it hasn't quite reached that level yet, so it might come down here to like 9 cents, 9.9. We'll have to see if that plays out. Polygon, Matic Pole. Yeah, this thing, they've changed their name 3 times, and the chart shows that they've changed their name 3 times. But it is holding its trend. I don't know why they keep changing their name, man. It's literally like a criminal with several aliases. Just kind of makes them look bad. Near. I like Near. I like Near a lot. For a longer term hold, especially. This thing was $1 and it exploded. Let's see. Let's go to the higher time frames. Look at this. It was all the way down here at $1. Just in October last year. So within a year, you could have made a 5x. 8x even if you would have sold up here. Wow. Oh, I say this is a steal. Absolute steal right now. Is this relevant? Maybe not. Oh, it kind of is, actually. Yeah, this looks great to me. Even if you count that as a triangle with this blue line right up here. Broke out, retesting. I like it, guys. I really do. This is, I don't know if this is acting as resistance. It was resistance here, here, and here. So it might be resistance again here. We might use that to get down to the point of this triangle. And then use that as a springboard to the upside. Anderson said he's thinking of getting some Terexa. Rando, but the chart looks good to me. Let's take a look. Actually, I'm not going to make Hoffs wait for Chili's. I'll look at that in a minute. We just got the Chili's. I don't want to leave it right when it's there. What did Hoff say about Chili's? Yeah, 0. It went from Polygon. They changed it to Matic. And then they changed it from Matic recently to Pole. And everyone's fucking confused and irritated. Because they keep changing their name. And there's no reason behind it. I don't know if they think that it's going to make people think that it's a new project or something. But I think it's starting to look bad for them. when you change your name that many times, it looks like you're trying to hide stuff. That's why criminals use aliases. It's crazy. Okay. Hoffs said Near has Nvidia ties. Clint said he needs booze. Gotta clean up some chainsaws. Okay. Good luck with that, Clint. I hope you tune in later. Maybe you could tune in while you're cleaning up the chainsaws. Anyways, let's see. Where did Hoffs mention Chili's? Chili's looks like a 4-hour rising channel. He's hoping for 8 cents. Okay. All right, so Chili's, you said a 4-hour. I lost it already. Chili's looks like a 4-hour rising channel, hoping for 8 cents. I mean, it's kind of just a 4-hour. It's just rising. It's probably gonna make a channel. I don't know if it's a little bit sloppy. Yeah, I would wait for some more data. It's definitely going up though. Unless you're talking really high time frame. I could zoom out a little bit more. Maybe I can do this. No. I don't know. Maybe it's probably gonna do a triangle, honestly. I could see it going like dancing around in here for a little bit. And then maybe break out, retest, boom. 8 cents. I could see that. That's where my brain goes. My ADHD brain. Let's see what else you guys said. Hop said Near has Nvidia ties. That's bullish as fuck. Hop said he's got chainsaws for sale. Yeah, Clint, just buy some chainsaws from Hops. Anderson said chainsaw shit. Look out, JJ, it's getting serious. Yeah, these idle threats will not be tolerated, Clint. Do keep in mind, my lawyer is currently attending the live stream. He said, I'm not starting them. They are just filthy and need a good cleaning. You're such a dad, man. You're such a dad. I gotta go clean my chainsaws. I'm not gonna use them, but I gotta maintain them before the winter. This is the most dad shit I've ever heard. PHB. Okay, I'm sorry. Before we look at these, we'll look at Anderson's coin. Anderson said Taraxa. Taraxa USDT. Oh, what's the... What is the actual name? Like the ticker. What's the ticker? Is it Terra? Yeah, it's Terra. It's right here. I got it. My bad. My bad, guys. This chart does look good. Number go up. We like number go up. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me see if I see anything obvious. There's bullish div right here. We're on the 4-hour. So right here. Price went up. RSI went down. Bullish div. I also see a sloppy inverse head and shoulders starting. Maybe that's what it's setting up right now. With a big ass target to the upside. There's potential there, especially with the bullish div. Target, sloppy target would probably be 0.009, which is almost 100%. Wow, that's crazy. Let's do that measure move. 70%. That's pretty good. So that's what I see. I like this chart as well. Maybe we'll look the project up, learn a little bit more about it later. Terra. Okay, yeah, I got it. PHB. This is one of the coins that Bath showed us. What is this line? Did I put that there? Oh yeah, okay, that's the fixed volume profile. So Bath showed us how to do the fixed volume profile, and he had us put the lines on there for every volume spike area. Those are points of interest, he said. And we've been playing around in this range, bouncing off the lower one, bouncing off the higher one, going a little bit lower. So there's trades here that you could have made. The tool is called the Fixed Range Volume Profile. He said to go back to January 1st. And let me go on the daily. So he said go back to January 1st, which we did. And then, so that gives you the entire year of volume so far on this range. And everywhere where there was a spike in volume, the little peaks on this chart, you put a line. So peak, 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 peak. All these spikes are points of interest. I'm actually even going to put one right here. Those are all points of interest on the chart where the volume spikes and people trade in those ranges. So there's trades to be made. If you use that tool, highly recommend. We've been watching these for a week now, ever since Bats showed us. And if you would have taken these trades in these ranges, you know, you use your own discretion, because if you would have bought down here, it went a little bit lower before it went higher. So you gotta weigh the risk, make sure you're not using too high a leverage, all that stuff. Not financial advice. Do your own research. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Looking more at the weekly short term, meh, kind of chasing. I'm out of town, blah. LOL, trying to be on here. You're good, Fahid. I'll be on here till midnight. Zero ain't gonna sleep. That's a possibility. If he enjoys the stream enough, then maybe he won't. Gotta moderate the Scamicus guy. The lore, guys. The lore is crazy. Anderson said Frankie Candles taught me how to do that. I just for the first time ever tuned into Frankie Candles like 2-3 days ago, and I was very impressed. He was talking about taking profit and how you have to look at percentages rather than dollar amounts. Because if you're trading, he used great examples. He said, let's say you're trading with $100 and you make $5 profit. That's 5%. But you're like, oh, that's only $5. You can't think that way. You gotta take profit on the 5% trades. Take profit on the 10% trades, even if it's only $10. Don't be embarrassed the dollar amount or whatever, because if you can't take profit on a 5% trade with $100, you won't be able to take profit on a 5% trade with $10,000, which is $500, which is a lot of money for one trade. So I don't know. I like the guy. I tuned in. I was very impressed. Seems like a cool dude. So I might tune in again in the future. CFX, we did the same thing with the fixed volume profile. Beth showed us. Did we go back to, yeah, we went back to January 1st. I probably could have put more in here. I'll probably put more anyways. We got some more spikes that I did not acknowledge. The range that we're in right now, there's a lot of spikes, a lot of volume. But there's also a lot of volume up here, so there's potential. There's potential everywhere. It does look like it did hit that bear market low, which is good. Yeah, there's definitely ranges to play with this coin as well. Money to be made if you're a trader. Definitely something to look at. A lot of volume, a lot of action. That's what you want to see. The XY has been pumpy. Hop said, I listened to your advice when you were talking about profits and close some longs. What you were saying from Frankie Candles. It was good advice, man. It really was. Anderson said, I like his TA, but he's corny as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everyone's corny. Man, look at this DXY just fucking skyrocketing. I mean, I guess it's good for our currency. It's not like it's weighing against Bitcoin. Bitcoin didn't spike down when that happened, so I think it's good. If everything just keeps inflating, everyone will be fine. The dollar goes up. The prices of everything goes up. They can just kind of artificially inflate everything until they realize that it's not working. But we'll see what happens. NASDAQ looks great. We looked at this last night. It's crazy how these patterns just kind of play out over and over again. Let's go to higher time frames, looking at the NASDAQ. Go to the daily. Zoom out a little bit. Fix the chart. Yeah, this looks, NASDAQ and S&P look almost identical. The S&P we took, I think, from right here, this spike. This is what we're calling the ass fractal because I pulled it out of my ass and it's playing out really well. Maybe I'm gonna be a fractal guy. Maybe I'll be Frankie Fractal. Just steal somebody else's thing. I don't know. We'll have to see. Zero can stay up for sure. Is that entertaining? I appreciate you guys. You guys are too nice to me. Silver looks like it broke a new local high. That's pretty cool. Precious metals. Do you guys have any precious metals? Do you guys collect coins or anything like that? I got a big coin collection. I'm one of those guys. I have every single state quarter, and I also have like all the national parks and stuff, all the national park quarters. I have all those. They're starting to come up with crazy ones, like from events and stuff. I got a lot. I really do. It's fun though. I got a lot of wheat pennies. I went to, so there's this guy that I go to like buy and sell silver. And I asked him, I was like, I got a lot of wheat pennies. Are they worth anything? And he said they're worth more if you melt them down for the copper. But that's illegal because you're not allowed to destroy U.S. currency. I thought that was really funny. Maybe they'll be worth something in like 50 years. They look really cool, so I'm gonna keep collecting them. I also have a $2 bill that I'm pretty proud of. Such a fucking loser. I enjoy it though. I like my stupid shit. My coin collection. Let's look at some more articles. Early warning, these websites do not have night mode, so shield your eyes, prepare yourself. It's about to get bright. Here we go. Market signals hint at Bitcoin's. So I got two articles. One of them's bearish, one of them's bullish. It's important to look at both sides. I also find it funny, especially when the same exact news place, newsbtc.com, has opposing articles. Christian and Sita. I also like to credit the writers because they probably don't get enough credit. Bitcoin markets is grappling with mixed predictions, fueled by both technical analysis and external factors like geopolitics. Political turmoil has hurt Bitcoin before. When tensions grow, cryptocurrency prices fall, unlike gold. And that's probably because gold is physical. You know, we all know all that crap. Bitcoin shot down to 59,000 as Middle East crisis worsened. Market expert Ali Martinez notes Bitcoin is moving in a descending parallel channel. The pattern generally associated with price drops. No shit. But they usually lead to spikes. So Bitcoin's technical setup says it might drop to 52,000, increasing uncertainty. So let's add that to our long-term chart. 52. This guy is saying 52,000, which is actually the bottom. Actually, you know what? This is our descending channel as well. So that's what he's talking about. We'll add that. Let's make it a different color. I'll go with red because it's bad if it goes down there, because we don't like number go down. We like number go up here. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, he's using the same thing. He's just looking right here. All the way down there. That's funny. It's funny. I wonder if these people who write these articles actually trade crypto, or if they just look at the things and then they're like, look it. This line goes down to 50. It's pointing at 50, so that's where it's got to go. Funny to see. Like, he doesn't even acknowledge the middle of the channel, which just acted as resistance and support along the entire way. So that's that one. This one is the worst over for Bitcoin. Analysts suggest local bottom may be here, written by Samuel Adime. A crypto quaint analyst known as, what is that? Cow Economy, recently published a post indicating that Bitcoin may have reached a local bottom. The analyst points to a significant liquidation event as a key sign that the short-term recovery could be on the horizon. Although Economy acknowledged that Bitcoin has been going through a period marked by bearish price sentiment and technical indicators suggest potential further decline, the analyst also highlighted that emerging signs may include a stabilization in asset price. That's what we like to see. Is there any sign of buying interest? Yes, there is. People are going crazy for it. So that guy's bullish. The other guy's bearish. Let me check chat really quick. I used to collect pennies. like that in the little book, and then you had the years where there were errors from the different mints. I don't have a book. I probably will get one eventually. I do have a big map of the United States. And you know what? I think we got it at duty free when I was a kid and we were crossing through Canada to go on vacation in New Hampshire. And you know what? Actually, I'm wrong. I won it at Dave and Buster's. That's what happened. Because I had started collecting quarters. I had like 4 or 5 of them. I don't think they were all out yet. And I saw the map, and it was probably like fucking 2,500 tickets or some crap. And I was like, I want that big cardboard map. It's up in the closet with my stupid Yu-Gi-Oh armband thing, but I have every single one filled out, every single state quarter. Clint said Fajita's deleting his posts. I don't think that's happening, Clint. I think you've already had one too many. You're inhaling WD-40 fumes and brake cleaner fumes from cleaning the chainsaws, man. We all know what's going on. All right, early warning again. I'm switching back to the bright white articles. Here we go. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go down to Sui because I wanted to talk about this again because there's more people here. I had this random price target of $1.40. There's zero volume like interest there. We did the fixed volume profile here, and that nobody cares about $1.40. I just threw it out there, and it happened to not correlate with anything. So I thought that was funny, but I left it here. And then this article popped up, and I was like, oh shit. It says, can SUI fall to $1.40? On-chain data exposes declining demand. And I was like, whoa, that's the level that I said. It says SUI is currently testing a crucial supply zone following a massive 95% surge triggered by the Federal Reserve's recent interest rate cut announcement. The explosive rally, driven by significant buying pressure, has led to a volatile price action, raising questions about whether this upward momentum can be sustained. As SUI hovers near its current highs, market speculation is increasing around the possibility of a correction to lower demand levels, with $1.40 being the key target. And I have no idea where they got that from, because if you look at the volume from the previous move, there is absolutely no interest in the $1.40 level. Maybe it's just that psychological. Clint said, will Tesla move with more rate cuts? Not sure, but it could be. Let's take a look at Tesla for Clint. We'll look up some news for Tesla as well. Zoom out a little bit. It's on the 1 day. Apparently I've looked at this in the past and I drew this line. Oh, there was a descending broadening wedge and it broke out. Wow, look at that. Wow, this is fucking cool. It's pretty crazy when TA works out like this. You get some lines on the chart from like forever ago. Oh my gosh, this is since November of 2021. This is peak bull market right here. Look at that. It went all the way down to 100 and it's at 250 right now. Damn. Rest in peace, anyone who missed this, including myself. Inverse head and shoulder setup. Potential? Sloppy. So this same distribution pattern, this little shoulder, head, shoulder setup is right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. I don't know if that's just repeating over and over again. Then you got this little spike and then some continued downside. Maybe that's what's happening. But it does show, like, you look, so you had like a descending and then it started to curl up. This is descending less and starting to curl up. So maybe the third one is going to not descend at all. Maybe it's going to ascend and just kind of go crazy. I don't know the market cap though, so I don't know how high this can go realistically. They are... I have started seeing Cybertrucks here in Michigan. So there's a lot of them. There's Teslas everywhere now, and it's kind of crazy to see. I think timeout will do him good. Timeout was a game changer for Discord. Was it? I guess I haven't experienced any of these timeout events. There's probably been times where I should have been timed out in the past. I feel like I've cooled off a little bit. we like to chill out sometimes. Let's see. Our fractal's still looking good. Bitcoin's still looking good. This is the daily. Let's go down to the 4-hour just to see. We've been here for 45 minutes already. We are almost 1/12 of the way through the live stream. Thank you guys for joining. We're gonna be here till midnight. It's gonna be a fun time. Don't forget to like the stream, share it with your friends, share it with your family. The more people, the better. Thanks for joining. Let's see if there is any Tesla news. I'm just going to search Tesla. Ooh, that's a really good price, actually. Let me click on news. $803 billion company most people have never heard of, just not Tesla. Out of the Magnificent Seven. What is the Magnificent Seven? Isn't that a Western movie? Oh God, screw you. I'm not subscribing to your stupid clickbait. Tesla Robotaxi Day is a make or break moment for Elon Musk. Let's see what this says. Set for pivotal moment that marks new chapter. Tesla cars will be able to self-drive an entire year on their own. That'd be cool. All right, let's see. Tesla Robotaxi Day is make or break for moment for Elon Musk, and they want me to pay for it again. See if I can sneak around it. Tesla, though, still commands premium valuation. It's almost 90 times earning estimates for the next 12 months, putting it among high-flying techs. Okay, running in place. Self-driving is getting closer to reality, at least for Tesla's competitors. Waymo is completing more than 100,000 rides a week without a driver. Uber is adding self-driving cabs from Cruise while partnering with Waymo and investing in NVIDIA-backed automated driving startup Wave. Tesla, for its part, has taken its own path, rolling out incremental improvements to its driver assistance product called Full Self-Driving. Musk has hinted that other automakers are interested in Tesla's technology, but no concrete deals have emerged. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see what comes of that. That's kind of exciting for the future. If I'm being completely honest, there's a lot of haters for Elon, but I mean, the dude's made a name for himself out of everything that he's done, everything that he's built. I feel like he is responsible for all of his success. He's the richest man in modern history. He pioneered electronics payments with PayPal. He swooped in and saved Tesla from bankruptcy and built it from the ground up to whatever it is, probably a multi-billion-dollar company now. They got fully self-driving. SpaceX is literally doing more for the United States space program than I think than NASA's ever done, which blows my mind. I think that what happened was NASA privatized a lot of their findings, whereas SpaceX doesn't have to do that. And they're literally, I don't want to say anything that's going to get me in trouble because some of these companies are crazy, but SpaceX has to go up and save these frickin' astronauts from the International Space Station. Anderson said, just got a quick 2x on NBTC. What is that? What's Anderson? What's NBTC? Let's look at some more articles, guys. Shield your eyes. We're going for a full white screen. Here we go. Polkadot in the charts. What do on-chain data and technical analysis indicate for DOT's price? Polkadot on-chain. One of the most important on-chain metrics that track the network's activity over time is the number of daily active users and the new users joining the ecosystem. While the number of new accounts on Polkadot has remained relatively the same since May last year, the number of active users has increased by more than 25%. That's impressive. The amount of DOT transferred daily has also increased significantly during this period, showing that the network is processing larger transfer volumes. DOT's imminent breakout. Are investors ready? One analysis indicates that DOT is poised for a significant breakout. The altcoin appears to be approaching the conclusion of its accumulation phase and could potentially be on the verge of breaking out for a long-standing falling wedge pattern. According to its findings, recent movements and major large caps suggest that DOT is poised following this trend. poised to follow this trend, making it only a matter of time before it experiences a substantial upward shift. The projected targets for this breakout, indicating key resistance levels, are set at 1183, 1841, 2630, and 3753. With over 600 days below the key zone, Polkadot is gearing up for a major push. I love this article. I'm probably going to stack up on some Polkadot because they've been hurting real bad, and I can't see them going down without a fight. They have a full functioning ecosystem. They have a community apparently that's dedicated. They've had the same amount of users since last year, May of last year, which is a long time to like sustain. Like even if it's just plateaus, it's still sustained usage. So the ecosystem is there. It's functioning. Clint said, can you check out MicroStrategy? I think it runs a little better than Bitcoin when Bitcoin makes a good move up. He had a typo with his fat fingers. Dex screener, lol. Not gonna say what the N stands for. Alright, I'm not gonna look it up then. Anderson, jeez. Look at Peepoo though. I might go buy Peepoo. I like this ad. It looks very similar to the horse guy ads that we had. Okay. MicroStrategy. MSTR. But yeah, Polkadot looks good, guys. I like Polkadot. MicroStrategy. Woo! Look at that. Hopefully not a double top. It does kind of look like it's doing the same thing with this red candle. But yeah, so if I flip between this and Bitcoin, this is on the 4 hour. Was I looking at the 4 hour in MicroStrategy, or was that the daily? No, this is 4 hour as well. So MicroStrategy looks like it has like maintained its growth. It's more straight, whereas Bitcoin is like descending. So, I mean, what is this? Like a bull flag? It's kind of a crazy giant. It is slightly, it's not even descending. This is like a triangle, I think. This might be a giant bull flag. There's very few points of confluence though, so exercise caution. Trying not to use wicks. It's a little bit hard to see. Okay, yeah, I think we're good on a top line, the bottom line. Let's go back here, cover that. See, we got a wick touching, and then there's that bottom. So yeah, I see a giant. Is that technically a symmetrical triangle? It's definitely a wedge. This is a wedge pattern. I could honestly just see this range. Even if it just rides this top with Bitcoin being bullish, maybe it breaks out, retests, and fucking moons. Could do that. Or it could just come back down, dance around in here. Moon. But I do feel like February, March of next year, guessing MicroStrategy will be on the up and up. That said, have you tried Galaxy Gas? I have tried nitrous at the dentist. I'm not gonna lie, guys, don't do drugs, but whenever I go to the dentist, I have a thoroughly enjoyable time. It's gotten to the point now where I'm like starting to like study the interactions with it, because every time it starts to kick in, the music like starts to echo. And it sounds like the same song every time. But I don't know what the title of the song is because it sounds like nonsense at that point. But the echoing, like my ear just makes it create the same background noise. It's super trippy. Every time I go to the dentist, I'm at a point now where I'm convinced that I'm listening to the same song that I've been listening to since I was a child. It's fucking crazy. I do not recommend Galaxy Gas though, because nitrous literally blocks off the oxygen to your fucking brain. So that's all you're doing. You're just kind of purposely making yourself stupid. And not in like a fun, like alcohol way. Just smoke weed. You don't need to fucking inhale gas and get all this crazy crap going on. Relax. It's gonna be okay, guys. You can get high without gassing yourself. Let's see what else the chat said. Anderson said deck screener. Yeah, we're not gonna look at that, Anderson. I'm sorry. That's sick that you made it 2x though. Hell yeah. Don't discriminate against coins just because you don't like the name. If there's volume and it's pumping, there's a good chance you can make some money. Next article. Bitcoin price pumps above 62,000, but this viral meme coin skyrockets 25%. Weekend watch. Bitcoin bulls reappear, push price above 62K. Yesterday, Bitcoin's price was trading around 61, local low of 68, 60,800. However, buyers stepped up and conquered 61K. Today, the positive sentiment seems to continue as Bitcoin is currently trading around 62,250. Popcat explodes 25%, leads meme coin gains. Hell yeah. Wow, look at that highlight color. It's Bitcoin. That's awesome. Quantify crypto. We should take a look at that. We should look at crypto bubbles. I like that visual. Popcat is leading the cat meme coin craze. We actually looked at Dex Screener. I'm going to pull it up again because we saw the gist of this article. On Dex Screener, I don't know why it keeps wanting to show me that phantom. It's all cat coins. We got Bitcoin cat, Bitcoin dog. There's NBTC. Anderson just made a 2x on this. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, Anderson. Bitcoin creator cat, Odin Bear. Satoshi's first cat. Ernie, which is a picture of a cat. We got Bitcoin duck. Sometimes there's different animals. So there's some dogs. There's Mudang, which is a hippo. We love Mudang. Mudang is fucking adorable. But there's so many cats. And this was a discussion, I think, last bull. Everyone was like, where, like, all the dog coins are pumping. Why aren't any of the cat coins pumping? Well, here you go. If you would have accumulated, a lot of these are probably newer. Let's see. Bitcoin cat night. Yeah, a lot of these are newer. 19 hours, 12 hours, 2 days, 4 hours. None of these are, like, years old. So, accumulating last bull, probably a bad idea. Although we did just look at Pussy Finance. Looked pretty good. Let's look at it again. It's on BNB. Is it Pussy Token? Is this the right one? Yep. Yeah, so the fully diluted value shows that they burned a ton of this. But it had a pretty good run this in March when Bitcoin peaked, when it hit its new all-time high. Pussy had a damn good run. A couple 100%, I think. Yeah, 400, 500, 600%. So old memes don't necessarily die. If you have the patience and you're willing to sit through all of this, there's potential for like 5, 6x minimum. Exercise caution though. They are meme coins, so you do have to kind of expect to get rugged eventually. So I have a stream checklist and a meme hunt, a low cap dyor challenge is on the stream checklist. So we're gonna do deep dives. We're gonna try to find a low cap meme coin to throw a couple bucks into and see if we can make a crap ton of money. We'll probably check up on it every few streams. I don't know. It'll be a fun time. Pussy Finance is the future of finance, Anderson. I agree. It's definitely the future of Discord finance. Let's see. This is not what I wanted. Right here. Next article. Bitcoin ships major Core 28.0 update. What's new? So I feel like I don't talk about this stuff enough. The technical side of cryptocurrency. So I'm gonna just brush up on this. I saw this article. I figured it'd be a good introduction into this stuff. Nearly 6 months after the debut of Bitcoin Core 27, the Bitcoin development team have launched the latest update of the protocol, dubbed Bitcoin Core 28. Creative name, super creative. Nobody saw that coming. This new iteration comes with a couple of improvements and bug fixes for the Bitcoin mainnet. Aims for more security and privacy. We like that. Brings upgraded privacy features to its users. Not that it's private in the first place, but more privacy is never a bad thing. Once these nodes were able to download long chains that exceeded their bandwidth, a potential crash followed with Bitcoin Core 28 and its additional security enhancement. This is no longer a challenge. To a large extent, this latest development supports reproducible builds, allowing experienced users to compile identical binaries in addition to those distributed on the Bitcoin Core official website. Look at these cute little signs. Admit it. You want to taste my wiener. What the fuck? That's fucking awesome. I might buy that. Put that in my office. Bitcoin price sees some rally. The market outlook of Bitcoin took a new turn September 18th. What the hell? How old is this? After the Federal Reserve announced a 50 basis point rate cut. Is this even a new article? Oh, it's my bad. Why did this pop up then? I was excited. I thought there was a new update. That's fucked up, guys. I just read a fucking old ass article. My bad. Let's check the dates from now on. Saturday. Yeah, what is going on? That must have been a bad website that I picked that off of. Okay, Fear and Greed. Let's look at Fear and Greed. Actually, before we look at Fear and Greed, even though you guys already saw it, I'm going to go to Deck Screener. And we're going to look at Cashapp on ETH for Bath. I think the siren's going off. Creepy sounding. So they changed our tornado siren from like a regular ass tornado siren to like a fucking, like a World War II nuclear missile siren, and it's so eerie. It is like the creepiest. It's like the Siren Head siren, and it goes off at like 3 o'clock in the morning on the weekends. It's crazy. Like, in my brain, I want to speculate, and I think it would be hilarious. Imagine being like a teenager and you hacked into like the town's fucking network and you just set off the siren at like 3 or 4 in the morning just to troll the entire town. That, to me, is the way people should be utilizing hacking. Besides the ethical stuff that Anonymous does. In air quotes, ethical. You know, it depends on who you ask. I think Anonymous is badass. Let's see. Anderson said, how's Anal OS? Did you grab some spot bath? Lock-in looking good. So we'll look at lock-in. We'll look at Anal OS. This is Cashapp on ETH. It's flying. 64% candle yesterday. Wow. I don't remember if we looked at this yesterday or the day before. Bath has been mentioning this. Like I said, if you guys are new, definitely recommend go into the description, join the Discord. If Bath says something in the chat, pay attention to it. Make your own decision based off of that. Because if you taken the information incorrectly, or if you make an investment decision and it's bad, that's on you. But his calls have been spot on. Like, for a solid week, he's been pointing out nothing but gold. Bath said he got a small bag of Bitcoin. We'll look at Bitcoin as well. But yeah, Cashapp looks awesome. I like this. Can I have the RSI on here? Will it like show up on the rest of them, or do I have to like log in? We like Cashapp. What's the next one? Let's go to lock in. Take a little update. Look at that. Lock in on Sol. This thing's going up like crazy too. Wow, guys. Wow. This is awesome. 31.69% candle yesterday. Damn. Are you guys paying attention? Lock-in looks fucking awesome. Love to see that, guys. Lock-in. What was the other one? Anal OS. Anal OS. Sold. Let's see. This thing's going crazy too. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Let's make some fucking money. 62.74% candle 2 days ago. Yesterday, it had a 12% pullback. Honestly, if this thing pulls back enough, I'm probably going to buy some. And then the last one was Bitcoin. Bitcoin. I did have a plan to look at the Reddit r/Bitcoin later as well. We got Bitcoin on Algo. We got it on BNB. We got it on Algo. We got it. We got Butts/Coop. What the hell is that? I'm gonna guess that it's a BNB coin. Uh-oh. Is this the right Bitcoin, Bath? Oh, Anal OS is Bitcoin. Okay, my bad. My bad. Thank God. Okay, this looks much better. I like this. I like this to the other one. The other one was a little bit concerning. When Mega Pump, I want a Mega Pump for everything, man. I want everything to go crazy. Memes are doing great right now, though. Looks like we're getting a little bit of red. Let's go down to the 15 minutes. Bitcoin's getting a little baby pullback. That's okay. Looks like we got a little double top set up right here. So we're probably going to pull back a little bit. Double top. Hopefully we just come down here. Might go down a little bit lower. I think you guys called for something the other day. That article that we just read says 59 as well, just because they looked at the chart and they saw that it was going to 59. So we got that on the big chart with everything. Maybe we'll get a recovery. If the fractal is to be believed, then number go up. But we'll have to see if that plays out at all. Might just be complete bullshit, because we did kind of just make it up. We threw it on there. Clint said, give it the program, streamer guy. There's too many butt coins, man. There's too many. Hoff said, I gotta sell a couple things. I'm back. Oh, he had to go sell a couple things. He's back. Did we talk aliens yet? We did not talk aliens yet. I do have a stream checklist. So far, we've only gone through number 1, which is charts. Number 2 is articles, which kind of include the rest of these. Let's look at fear and greed right now. We are at 49. Last week we were in greed. Yesterday, 41. Apparently it went 41 to 49 in one day. This thing kind of doesn't really make sense to me, but it is what it is. I'm okay with it actually being in the middle. Maybe we get a little bit of pullback, and then go from there. Liquidation heat map. Let me refresh this because it's been open for a little bit, and I don't think it auto refreshes. Anderson said, let's make a coin called Bullish for Halloween. Bath said 61.6-ish. Let's put that on our chart. This is our everything chart. Do we have that? No, we got 61. So let me go down to lower time frame, 15 minutes. Zoom in, and he said 61.6. Let me get a horizontal line. 61.6. See, it only goes down by the pennies, so then I gotta sit here and hold it for forever. It just seems silly. Right there. 61.01. Or 61.601. 61.600. Sweet. Remob. How about Boomer spelled backwards? It would have compliments with Clint's DCA going backwards. Confluence, not compliments. It's that voice to text, man. You gotta get with the times. You gotta get a bigger phone, Hop, so you can use your thumbs, your old man thumbs. We need to hold above 62 to keep the sentiment up for shitters and alts. I just trademarked Remoob. That's going to be my tool company. Hell yeah. I would buy Remoob. What about Remooby instead of a Ryobi? It kind of sounds like man boob, but like you're redoing them. So you got Remoob. Anyways, this is our... So I think... Okay, this is blue because it's bath blue. This was the line that he mentioned yesterday, I think. So we'll make this one blue as well. We'll see if either of those have confluence or get hit. If neither of those do, I'll be okay with that as well. But we got both of those lines on there. 2 different time frames. This is the latest one. Let's make it a darker blue because it is the latest one. And let's look at the liquidation heat map. We do have liquidations below at 61,469. So we'll see if that hits. That is 34.64 million, right? Yep. Okay, I'm slowly learning how to read this. Purple is liquidation leverage. Green is super charts. What the fuck does super charts mean? Price, I don't understand. We'll see if we pull back all the way down to 61,469.26. Let's put that on the chart too. 61,469. Yeah, that's probably exactly what's going to happen, guys. Let's see. 61. 469. So this is the liquidation level. I'm gonna make this one red. Probably gonna pull back there if I had to guess. If they were smart, they would make it quick so that this guy doesn't have a chance to close this trade. Anal OS looking good. What else do we got? We are officially 1/12 of the way through the 12-hour live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button. Share it with your friends. Share it with your family. We're going to be here all night until midnight. Pops is filing lawsuits again too. The Cletus bug is getting us all. We're all going so crazy. We got some memes to look at. Yeah, Bitcoin looks good. Let me pull this over too. This is the bathtub. I don't see us going back down here, but if we do, I would love to point it out when it happens. If, like I said, if this chart gets too messy, we do have the other clean chart, but I'm going to keep as much on this chart as we can without it getting super crazy confusing. We might... No, we'll just keep the clean chart and the dirty chart separate. So I'm going to remove these lines because we know that this already played out. And we got these levels from somewhere. Somebody pointed that out. So we got those on there, 61.5 and 61.2. Let's see. Let's go through some memes. This one really resonated with me. My cat sits like this all the time, and she actually wakes me up. She's gotten to a point now where she wakes me up at like 6 a.m. for breakfast. I literally don't even need an alarm clock anymore because I wake up, my cat is in my face, like pawing me to get up and give her breakfast, and it's adorable. But yeah, it's usually because of work. Sometimes I just wake up for no reason. Sometimes the cat wakes me up. Unfortunately, due to unfortunate circumstances, I'm awake. This one was pretty funny. This is totally like main character energy. Somebody's drunk mom hanging out on a boat, and it gets out of hand.
Someone help her. Somebody save her soul.
Like, this lady had every opportunity to not fall in the water, and she lets go eventually. She can't get down. I don't know, she's probably fucking plastered. The boat's not even moving. She goes a step. It's a little bit too far. She steps down, double step. Oh no, her ankles give out. Oh, and she's fine. And then she sees people laughing at her, and she's like, my life is over. And she just rolls over in the water. Like, come on, lady. There was so many different opportunities you had to prevent that. It looks like this boat was probably a gift to somebody too. Maybe she's seasick. She just doesn't feel good, but pretty sure that's just somebody's drunk ass mom. It's just crazy. Oh man, boat people are something else. It's a fun time though. This one I also really resonated with me because this has become me unintentionally. Me literally every time I feel a random pain in my chest. Random chest pain. My time has come. Shit happens to me way too often. I get some gas build up in my chest and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. And then I burp and I feel fine. Like, the doctor thinks I'm just a psycho hypochondriac, but I'd rather be safe hypochondriac than than, you know, have a heart problem. This is a little bit of a I don't even know what you would call it, like a charity situation. We need to keep Ralph alive. This is Ralph. Ralph is a concept created by you while reading this. When you stop, Ralph ceases to exist. Your attention is the thin barrier between Ralph and the void. I'm scared, says Ralph. So, everybody keep thinking about Ralph. Make sure you share Ralph. We need to keep Ralph alive. Ralph is scared, and we don't want him to cease to exist. So, It's as simple as clicking a button. This is actually a picture outside Bath's house. It says Cleveland. This is inaccurate. They thought it was Clint's place. It's actually Bath's. He's handing out pierogies. 1 pierogi per child. Totally something Bath would do. I don't know why this reminded me of him. It's just, it seems like something he would do. Maybe it's the obscure YouTubers that he watches, including myself now. Yeah, that's just, I thought it was really funny. This, for some reason, like we talked about owls the other day. You guys didn't believe me that owls get fucking huge and they're terrifying. And then this video pops up on my feed. There's owls, man. Owls they're out there and they're fucking creepy, psycho, cryptid creatures. Guy. He's probably, I think he's on his bike. He's fucking pedaling for his life. That or he's running. Can you imagine though? You're just like, wow, look at this owl. And then it just fucking comes after you, man. That's so scary. Oh man. They can actually kill you, man. They got like big ass claws. It's fucking, they're scary creatures. I'm telling you guys. Let's look at the live chat. Fahid, I screenshot this. I'll see you in court. Fahid, definitely on power guy. JJ has Munchausen syndrome. I don't know what that is. Fahid, message retracted. Bath said you never put a plate of pickles out near the street. I have not. Not pickles, no. I almost said something that would have doxed myself. I'm gonna shut up. But pickles are something, they're relevant to where I live. That's all I'll say. You know what? Actually, I challenge you guys. Fucking find me. Try and figure out where I live. Whoever, I'm not gonna give you a prize if you find out. I'm not gonna encourage it. But one time our town had a festival, and I noticed my mailbox was broken, and at the base of it was a used container of wood glue and a pair of washed men's socks. What the hell? I wonder what happened. That sounds like quite a story. That actually, I feel like that would be like a good introduction to like some obscure TV show. Like the guy walks out there and he's like, what the fuck? And he finds all this shit and he like tries to figure out how it happened. And then the other like scene, they're showing the guy that's actually responsible for all the shit being there. And they keep doing like flashbacks, like showing all the events that led up to him leaving the washed socks and the wood glue next to your broke ass mailbox. You want your phone's lat long or your address? I mean, DM me my address if you can figure it out. Clint said, we aren't Franco. No one's trying to dox or find out where you live, bro. He's the only one. When giveaway? Oh, yeah, we're going to do a giveaway, guys. We're going to do a $20 gift card. And I'm not sure how we're going to pick the winner yet. We'll figure that out later. Maybe I'll just pick it out of all the viewers. Maybe I'll pick it out of my current subscribers. I was thinking we could do it donation based, but we'll see what happens. $20 to the winner. Let's do 25. We'll do a $25 gift card to the winner, and it'll be a Visa gift card. I'll send it digitally. But yeah, to improve your odds, share the stream, like the stream. Let's go up a little bit more. This one I just thought was super cute. This cat in the baskets. Science experiment. You flip him over and then his little head pops out. Like 0 fucks are given. Basket of cat. He's cute. Oh, the clear bowl. Oh shit. They're revealing the magician's secrets. I didn't see this part of the video. That's fucked up. Why would they do this? They're ruining it. This poor cat doesn't give a shit. Oh shit, this one's a chonker. Look at the chonker. Oh, help him. Okay, this one was pretty good. Imagine body slamming someone in Waffle House and crashing through the floor to the toy aisle. Little redneck Tekken. Like redneck Tekken. I saw this in a fever dream. A Waffle House as a second story to a Walmart. I would fucking go there. That sounds like so much fun. I don't think I've ever been to Waffle House. Fahid said he shielded the stream. Franco would just say, go to Insta. Shake my head. Like Instagram? People actually have Instagram? Am I weird? I feel like that's such a common question. People are like, what's your Insta? I don't do Instagram. It's never appealed to me. I guess people probably feel the same about every social media site because not everyone is on every social media site. It's just Instagram is a weird one to me. Waffle House rules. Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever seen a Waffle House, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I've seen one on the road to the Carolinas. I don't think I've seen one in Michigan, though. This one was pretty good. I don't know. Old people make me happy. Like, old couples. I saw this old couple in the town that I work in during a festival. And they were just, like, they were shimmying down the road, holding hands, and it was super cute.
In girl world, Halloween is the one night a year when a girl can dress like a total slut and no other girls can say anything about it. The hardcore girls just wear lingerie.
Like, come on. You gotta find yourself a partner like that. That's fun. This one was really funny. You don't see kids ride bikes anymore, just crackheads. And sometimes, unfortunately, the kids are also crackheads riding bikes. But you don't see any sober kids riding bikes anymore. Just crackheads or crackhead kids. It's fucked up. This one is true. Also, the birds did wake me up this morning before the cat. But it's quite peaceful when they wake you up. But yeah, my birds, they just start whistling as soon as the sun comes up. This one was crazy to me. Fuck that. I think I would actually shit myself if this shit happened. And it stops just in time. Woo! I don't even think I would be driving in these hills during the snow. The first time we went down to the Carolinas, there was like a 1/4 inch of snow. Like barely any snow. And we're driving through it like it's nothing. There's like semis and cars like lining the side of the road. Like they were acting like it was the worst thing that had ever happened. And we got to our destination. There's a little bit of snow on the ground. And we had a couple hours left in the day. So we were like, let's go to the mall. We go to the mall. And every single store has a sign on the door. Like they're closing early. And we asked, like, all the employees were like, what's going on? They're like, the snow. And we're like, yeah, it's like 1/8 of an inch. They're like, I know, it's crazy. We're like, we're from Michigan. Like, and then they're like, oh, okay. And then they ask where. And if you tell them you're regular small town, they're not going to know. So you got to say Detroit. Then they immediately think you're like this hardened criminal person. Because nobody else can exist in or around Detroit. Let's see. Anderson said, you're missing out on those Waffle House hash browns. Dude, I love hash browns too. I gotta find one. I gotta find a Waffle House and go. Hoffs said, Clint total farce. He turned total Karen. Made me delete the whole league and start over. Smothered and covered. What? And you're going to continue the live stream after your 3 viewers leave. LOL. They're dropping like flies. I mean, that's what happens, man. I've been in here by myself before. I'm still having a good time. Let's see. This next one, this one was just funny. These people do these fucking interviews, and this guy just gives them the craziest answer at the end. He's not wrong though.
Is there anything scarier than being alone with your own thoughts?
Nope.
No.
No.
Bears and rapists and people with artillery weapons.
Is there anything scarier than being alone with your own thoughts?
So there you have it. Bears and rapists and people with artillery weapons. He's not wrong, honestly. That stuff is all scarier than being alone with your own thoughts. Anderson JJ is a machine. I am a machine. I'm the machine. We're going for 11. What is it? It's not even 11 anymore. It's 10 and a half hours. We got 10 hours and 35 minutes left of the 12-hour live stream. Thank you guys for joining. Don't forget to like the stream, share it with your friends, share it with your family, share it with your grandma, share it with your wife, your mom, your sister, other people of the opposite sex, what have you. Other people of the same sex. This video I think is just hilarious. This is a legendary man. He did a 360 no scope while throwing up. Oh, I fucked it up. What's going on? No. There we go. There we go. I guess, I don't know, disgust warning if you're easily triggered by ugly ass hats and vomit. Look away. It's a little too late for that, but oh well. Come on. Like, he did a 360. I feel like that's courteous. Anyways, this one was a conversation piece. Oh shit, what did I just do? You guys are seeing all the memes. Oh no. Okay. What is your favorite Call of Duty of all time? My personal favorite Call of Duty of all time has to be Black Ops 2 because of the zombies. The couch co-op split screen zombies is the best fucking game I've ever played. The maps were amazing. They have not added the good maps to any other Call of Duty since then. There's like a handful of classic maps that they've like sprinkled throughout the new ones, but the old school Call of Duty Black Ops 2 zombies, you can't fucking beat it. You really can't. What do you guys got? Let me know in the chat. Let's see. Anderson Vahid said possibly AI. Allegedly a decentralized Skynet running on Cardano network. That is also very possible. Maybe that's why I'm not doing a face reveal, because I'm actually artificial intelligence, which would also explain why I'm always right. Off said that is true. That's what happened. The Linkin Park singer. He was fine when he was around people, but when he was on his own, he turned suicidal. What are you talking about, Hoffs? I like his Canadian tuxedo. Do you have Battletoads? I do not. Is that a game? That sounds fun. Alright, next. This one was fucking epic. It's 1 minute and 23 seconds. It's a little bit of a longer clip, but you guys gotta watch the whole thing. It's fucking funny. I'm gonna let it play.
Do you know why I pulled you over just now, sir?
Sorry, I was speeding.
I'm gonna have to write you a speeding ticket.
Because my wife is giving birth to my son.
Hi. I was wondering if there are any mothers here who are giving birth to babies and there isn't a father.
A lot.
Oh, thank God. That's excellent.
Hey, hon.
I'm trying to get out of a speeding ticket. Just play along until he leaves.
You're late.
let you off with a warning.
This fucking clip, man. I've never seen this before, and it's fucking funny. The dude goes through like his whole entire life pretending to be this kid's father, and the lady dies. Like it takes a turn. It gets dark. It's fucking funny, man. Sketch comedy is fucking awesome. This next one. So this is a movie thing. In October of 1994, Pulp Fiction, Forrest Gump, The Shawshank Redemption, The Lion King, and Jurassic Park were all in theaters at the same time. And I read this and it blew my mind. I was like, damn, we have not had anything like that probably since then. We need like a movie renaissance where there isn't a choice, like an obvious choice where you're like, oh, well, this is the only good movie in theaters right now. We need to have several good movies coming out every year. And I feel like it's been so long since there's been like a really good movie to talk about. It's kind of crazy. We need help. Hollywood needs help, guys. This one was pretty good. This one is Clint related, just because of the way that he's been closing out his clips. I've never seen an alcohol and cigarette shortage. And I'm pretty sure that's because the margins on alcohol and cigarettes are so ridiculously high that they can afford. Plus, I don't know, do cigarettes even expire? They're vacuum sealed, so they can't really go bad. I'm sure they can if they're like 10 years, but they're not going to sit on the shelf for 10 years, so they just make a shit ton of them, sell them. Alcohol can't really expire either. So that's probably why. They just stockpile the crap out of them. But also, Clint drinks alcohol and smokes cigarettes. So it's related. This next one was pretty good. This one, there's a story to go with this one. Me trying to flush the toilet at a friend's house, unflushable poop. So when me and my fiance first started dating, I would go out of my way to not like fart around her. And after I would leave, I would just blow up the fucking car on the way home every single time. Well, this one time I had to poop so bad I could not fucking hold it. So I get to her house, like I'm picking her up and I go, "Can I use your bathroom?" She's like, "Yeah." She shows me where the bathroom is. She goes out and waits in the car with our other two friends are in the back seat too. And I use the bathroom. And then I clog the toilet. And I'm like, oh crap. I clogged the toilet. I'm looking around. I'm looking everywhere. There's no fucking plunger. We had just started dating. So I'm like, holy shit. I like snuck out of the bathroom and I'm like fucking snooping through her house, hoping that there's another bathroom or a plunger somewhere. There's nothing. So I swallow my pride. I go outside and I'm like, hey, I just clogged your toilet. Do you have a fucking plunger? And she's like, I don't know. So she comes inside. We search the whole house. There's no plunger. So we go out and our friends are in the car. So we asked her friend Miranda, who lived right down the road. We're like, do you have a plunger? I swear to fucking God. So we had to go to her house, take her plunger, and go back to Liz's house so I could plunge my monster shit that clogged her fucking toilet. That's so fucked up. And we've been together ever since. But can you imagine how mortified you would be? You like just start dating somebody and you clog their toilet and then there's no plunger in the building? That's fucked up. I probably should have just left it there. She had an older brother, or a younger brother, who was like fucking huge football guy. I probably could have just left it and blamed it on him. But I don't know. I guess I didn't think about that. I guess what's worse, the guy that clogged the toilet or the guy that lied about clogging the toilet? You know. That's the kind of guy to keep his cigarettes in a freezer. My stepdad did that. I think my dad did that too. I wonder why. I don't know. That's funny. Hoff said, great first impression. Right? It was crazy, man. I was like, oh my gosh, this sucks so bad. Luckily, we had known each other for a couple of years, so she knew that I wasn't just a serial toilet clogging pooper. But, Damn, that sucked so bad. They held it over my head for forever after that. What's going on, Drew? We just got done talking about poop. You got any good poop stories? Share them in the share them in the chat. This one I thought was cute. Buffins, winner of the title of cat with the most appealing expression in 1958. I didn't know they had cats back then. I'm just kidding. Next, this one was pretty funny. Bro thinks he's the main character. And if you watch, the chicks in the background actually seem impressed. Like the number goes all the way up in the 900s. And this chick right here, she's like, oh my god, that's kind of hot. Like, come on. At first they watch, they're like, oh, this kid's a loser. And then it goes crazy, and she's like, oh my god, wow. Let's see, Drew said, oh gosh, I have a lot of poo stories. Really? Everyone shits their pants at least once. That's true. People do poop their pants. Let's see, potential Hurricane Milton threatens Florida. We might have to take a look at that. This one was really funny as well, and it's true. Processed food was literally designed for you to eat. Organic is just some crap they found on the ground somewhere. Like, you can't make this shit up, man. This is the truth, and it's fucking funny. The organic people are probably gonna get mad, but it's a joke, so they can get over it. This one was also really funny. This chick gets really offended, and this guy's just telling the truth. And he's exercising his First Amendment right, so it is what it is.
I'm a First Amendment absolutist. I believe in only two things completely, the First Amendment and boobs. Once they made the decision that they were not going to allow a conservative, non-sports-related commentary, they couldn't do it.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly as a woman anchoring the show. Did you say the First Amendment and BWBS?
Boobs. Two things that have only never let me down in this entire country's history, the First Amendment and boobs.
How would you even say that live on national television and with a female host?
Because I like boobs and the First Amendment, which is exactly what I said.
Like, I don't know why she can't see the irony in that. And also, why does it matter if she's a female host? You can't say the word boobs? It's kind of weird. They tell you that you're not supposed to sexualize them. And then when you just say that you enjoy them, you get in trouble. Which means they're sexualizing them. I'm not going to dig myself into a hole. I just thought that video was funny. This shit, there's a story behind this one as well. So, this chick fucks with the other chick's food. Okay, so when I was a kid, I have two older sisters by like 3-4 years, and we're sitting down, we're eating dinner. Our mom and dad were eating in the living room, and me and my sisters were eating at the dinner table, and we had like chicken and rice, or no, I'm sorry, we had chicken cordon bleu. That's what we had. The fucking fake ass stuffed. It's really good though. The chicken that's like stuffed with ham and cheese. It's so delicious. So we're sitting down and we're eating, and my sister Amber's talking, and she had mashed potatoes on her fork, and she's talking and she's gesturing with her hand, and when she like gestured, her hand flicked the potatoes and they smacked me right in the face, and I just went, oh, and I looked at her and she starts laughing, and I got really pissed off, and I was probably like 8 or 9, and I looked at her plate and I grabbed the chicken cordon bleu. And I lifted it up and I squeezed it. I squished it in my hand right in her face. And then I threw it on the plate. And then she freaked out. And she ran to my parents and she goes, "She just squeezed my chicken." And my parents lost their fucking mind. Because that's fucking funny. Jay just squeezed my chicken? And they start cracking up. And then she got even more mad because nobody gave a fuck about her chicken. And she ran upstairs. But that shit, it was so fucking funny. She flung mashed potatoes in my face. I squeezed the fucking food and she goes, "Jay just squeezed my chicken." And then she said that and my parents couldn't fucking help themselves. They just started laughing. That was a fun time. Alright, next. This, I just thought was cool. A little Pokemon. I don't know if this is real. It literally looks like a Pokemon though. Blew my fucking mind. This shit, another owl one. Okay, this is the last one we got for the day. We'll probably scroll through Twitter later. Louisiana police officer crashes after owl flies into patrol car, starts pecking at him. And the owl replied and he said, "And I'll do it again." So, I told you guys, these owls are no fucking joke. They're fucking scary. They're out to get you. They're gonna steal your fucking cop car. They're gonna break into your home. They're gonna peck the shit out of you. And they're gonna be like fucking 6-7 feet tall. I told you guys. Don't fuck with owls. They're fucking scary. Let's go back to Bitcoin. We're on the 15-minute. We are getting a reversal. That's what we like to see. This is a, shit. This is a doji candle. We're going to do doji candle education again because I keep forgetting. It's hard to remember. There's three whole doji candles. It's hard to remember. Okay, that was a dragonfly doji, which I believe is a bullish reversal. Right there. 15-minute dragonfly. Bam. Hopefully we get some hard moon off of that. Drew said, I'm driving downtown right now and I fucking hate it. Really? What downtown are you driving through? Is it just shitty traffic? That's probably what it is. Bad traffic. You gotta listen to the live stream. Enjoy yourself, man. Loosen up. It's okay. Traffic's not that bad. You're having a good time. You're enjoying yourself. You don't care if people are fucking idiots. You're not a fucking idiot, and that's all that matters. Ew. Come on, guys. This is fucking weird. Don't be weird. Please rinse public toothbrush after each use. Come on. Is this in prison? Ugh. They have plugs and shit? My entire feed is just these fight videos. The ones with the takedowns. If you're gonna get into a fight, you have to know how to do a takedown, because the takedown always wins. You get the shit knocked out of you. You can't figure out what's going on. People slam you into the ground. Cats. Let's see. As if henceforth I am unable to can. What the hell? Oh. Restaurant drinks logic. That's true, man. That's true. But yeah, Bitcoin, we're getting a little bit of a reversal. Let's look at total 3. Total 3 looks great. What should I order for food, guys? I'm hungry. Should I order food? Don't know. Let's see what else. We got ETH. Same thing. Little reversal. Sol. Number go up. ADA. Number go up. Hell yeah. Look at those big fat candles on the 15-minute. That's funny. Snack. Snack's been going up for a little bit. It's good. I like it. Almost back in the 10-cent area. Sweet. 3 hits to the downside. Continuing to the upside. Love that. There was bullish div here too. Going off of the closed candle. Oh, no there wasn't. I lied. Forget I said anything. My bad. My bad. Anderson said he's craving Waffle House now. Dude, I'm so hungry. I've been just thinking about food this whole fucking time. Sweet, looks like it's getting ready to go for another run. See? Same thing. Do you see what I see? Cass? I think we're going to have a bullish Saturday, guys. We're going to have a bullish 12-hour live stream. Let's fucking go. Polkadot. Man, Polkadot is just sad. Crazy. I don't like looking at the chart. Doge. Polygon. Near Chili's. 15-minute. Let's see if this keeps doing what I drew on here. Expecting Chili's to come up to 0.67. 0.067. PHB. CFX. Everything looks good right now, guys. We like it. We like what we see. Very much. What do you guys got? You guys got any meme coins? Show in the chat. Anderson said he's long on Ordi. Take a look at Ordi for Anderson. Ordi USDT. This looks just like Bitcoin. number go up, though. We do like number go up. Looks like you're going to be making some money. Hell yeah. Where'd you open it? Down here? Drew said he's in Denver helping a friend just drop her off. Drew, you're such a good guy. You're a wonderful person. Let's see. We got 5 people watching. If you guys could all like the stream, I would appreciate it very much. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. If you do subscribe, also hit the notification bell. That helps out a lot. Appreciate you guys. Let's go through the stream checklist. Anderson said he's long from about 32 on Ordi. Nice. Okay, so you got a really decent entry. Hell yeah. You're up like crazy right now. Is that like crazy? Let's do it. Yeah, 4 or 5%, especially with leverage. Very nice. Make sure you pay yourself, but stick to a plan. Don't just do something because I said to do it. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin number go up. I like the fractal. The fractal hopefully ends up playing out. Let us look at our stream checklist. We got charts. We went through charts. We looked at news articles. We did some memes on Twitter. Movie, TV show recommendations we could do. We did a couple of story times. I have another story time. So me and my buddy Tyler, we were indulging in some substances, and we were driving around, and out of nowhere we just see this crazy spotlight in the sky. And this was right around the time the movie Project X came out, which is a total one-off movie that nobody ever talks about anymore. 2012. Okay, so it had to have been 2011, 2012, and we're driving around, and we see this spotlight in the sky, and you can't pinpoint where it's coming from, but it's just like twirling around. And I stopped the car in the middle of the dirt road, and I'm like, dude, we gotta figure out where that's coming from. It's probably an epic party. And he's like, I'm fucking with you, man. I got nothing else going on. Let's go fucking figure this out. So we drive around. We comb through every possible road. And we're high, so we have no idea where we're going. But we're turning every possible road from like north to south, east to west for 8 miles. And we finally get to where the lights are. And it's in a downtown area at a pool and hot tub store. They were having a fancy sale, and they were giving out free hot dogs. So we're so disappointed, man. It was so shitty, but we did get free hot dogs. But the entire drive, we're like, it's gonna be this crazy epic party, and there's probably gonna be like celebrities there. And it was free hot dogs at the jacuzzi store. It's fucking crazy. Hoff said he is long from 61,450. Hell yeah, that's down here. So we looked at, let's look at it again, the liquidation heat map. The liquidation heat map actually has this. Is this your long, Hoffs? 34.64 million at 61,469. So there's a chance that we come down there. Drew said he's got some Orde. Hell yeah, Ordi. Clint said lies, Anderson, lies. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, hang on, my mouse isn't working anymore, guys. I think my mic a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
Greetings, Clint and JJ. My name is Corner. I have taken the liberty of hijacking JJ's YouTube channel to broadcast this message. I implore the both of you, cease these frivolous lawsuits, the personal protection orders, the defamatory remarks, the breaking and entering, and the name-calling. I come to you today as a peer to inform you that you must work together to achieve true decentralization, for without you, cryptocurrency will never truly achieve Satoshi's vision. Unfortunately, I cannot elaborate further on this as I have run out of time. They are coming for me. You are humanity's last hope. Make it count.
Alright, I think I got it fixed. Can you guys hear me? I don't know what just happened. It's weird. What's good? Can you guys hear me alright? I see a little triangle here. This is a crazy freaky bull flag. Maybe we broke above it. I don't know. I'm just gonna make up some lines really quick. I'm not liking it. It's ugly. Fugly flag. But yeah. Getting a little bounce. A little bit upside. That'd be sweet if we just mooned for the 12-hour live stream. Clint said it's working. Okay, it's working. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Stuff keeps happening. It's weird. But yeah, we got the liquidation heat map. Let me refresh this because it doesn't seem to update. $34.64 million. Yeah. So that liquidation level we marked on the chart right here at 61,470, I think it said. No, it is 469.26. Let's put it at the exact right price. There we go. So yeah. That's what we got. That's what we got right now. Looking good, looking good. S&P, or not S&P, Total 3. Total 3 broke below this ascending channel. Retested it. Hopefully, I don't know. It just did come down. I guess it wouldn't be surprising. Will XRP price recover amid SEC appeal? Who's appealing? The SEC or XRP? I thought that whole thing was settled already. I feel bad for them, man. I feel like they just get tossed around. But yeah. What do you guys think we should do? Let's go through the stream checklist. Halloween costume ideas. Oh, I wanted to go. So there's this really crazy website that I've kind of gone to just for fun. And they got like the craziest stuff on this website, like just pure nonsense. I've never actually bought anything off of it, but there's fun stuff here. Let's see if there's actually anything good. Elevate your gaming. Working flashlight earrings. Lego McLaren. Yeah, see, there's like stupid stuff like this. I feel like George would buy something like this, being a Lego guy. Let's see how much it is. Oh, is it just a McLaren with Legos on it? What is this crap? Oh, it's an advertisement. That's disappointing. Did they ruin This Is Why I'm Broke? World's smallest arcade Tetris. That's kind of cool. I'm getting a phone call, and I think it might be spam. Hello? I'm sorry? Okay. It's just a Mexican guy. He started speaking Mexican. Why does that happen so much, man? I've never actually gotten a call from a random Mexican dude, though. Let's see. Yeah, V for Vendetta is great. Great movie. I love that movie. I understand now why Anonymous uses the Guy Fawkes mask. And you know what? You know what bothers me? I feel like I remember like seeing that it was like more widely accepted that they only use the Guy Fawkes mask because it was like readily available. And I don't think that's true because the whole idea of Anonymous is pretty much the exact same thing as Guy Fawkes from V for Vendetta. So it's just silly to think that it's just because that there were so many of those masks made. Okay, yeah, I think they're full of crap. Little drone. Okay, so this Leo Motors. I don't think that they even sell these, do they? You can like pre-order them, but it's a ripoff. I don't know if they've ever gone into production. Look at this Soul Motors Pocket Rocket Bike. This is actually kind of cool. Is this affiliated with Solana? See, there's just random junk, and it's so cool. Shrek's Swamp Airbnb. Is this real? No fucking way. This is real? Dude, we gotta go stay at this. Come on. No one speaks Mexican. He was speaking Mexican. It was Spanish, but it had Mexican undertones. You know what I mean. Look at this fucking Shrek Swamp. This is awesome. How did they make this? That is so cool, man. What does it cost to stay there? It looks roomy too. Do they if they have this, they have to have a hobbit hole, right? It's sold out? What? We can't even stay there, man. Somebody probably bought it. We had an absolutely fantastic time at the swamp. Couldn't have asked for a better experience. We were so well looked after and blown away by the attention to detail. That's so cool. Where is it? Oh, it's in the UK. That's so awesome. It's up in Scotland. See, this website's fun, man. You could browse this website for forever. Renault or ITO R17 electric restoration remodel. That's fucking awesome. I like that. They don't make cars good anymore, I swear. Bookcase chair, that's sick. I wouldn't spend $9,400 on it, but it is cool. Yeah, man, they don't make cars like they used to. They all look the same now. Everything looks exactly the same. Carolina Reaper tortilla chip. What would you guys do for me to try this dumbass chip? Basically, like, kill my insides for like a week. Because I see people do it all the time, and I'm like, I can never justify that. Whoa. Look at this. Do we got $1.219 million for a 555.55 carat black diamond? Is that even real? Or is that just a rock? Triton Titanic Explorer submarine. Come on, guys. Stop this nonsense. Look at the xenomorph mask. Maybe I should buy this for the face reveal. Cars suck now. I'm about to get an old Jeep or truck. Yeah, man, you gotta get the old vehicles to get anything like even remotely personable. 007 golden gun replica. That's awesome. Realistic fake cockroaches. It's a good prank, actually. Shane self-balancing two-wheeler. This is so cringe. Don't force your family to sit in this. That's so goofy. Croc nuts. What the hell? There you go, Hoffs. Personalized vinyl records. That's actually pretty cool. Let's see what they do. Your music on vinyl. Oh shit, we could get Mr. Anderson's music on vinyl. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Modern capture the flag game. Korean snack box. Ooh. Bet you that. I like the idea of snack boxes. Gasoline scented candle. Screw pop hit kit. All in one jewel. with everything you need. A pipe, stash, lighter holder. It's actually kind of neat for the smokers in the chat. Look at this 1,000 horsepower SUV. Is it electric? Tactical urban vehicle made to take on any off-road or on-road adventure. It probably gets like 2 miles per gallon. V8, yeah, this thing's a beast. Look at that. I've never even heard of that brand, but this thing looks fucking cool. Fast food pet costume, that's adorable. We're all gonna need this for our cats when the bear market hits again. Lord of the Rings Sauron resin lamp, that's pretty sick. Burglar deterrent light bulb, what does it do? Keep your home secure while you're away. Smart light bulb gives off the appearance that your home, even when the house is empty, can function as smoke detectors and also provide up to $200. So that's crazy. 116 jet ski powered boat. Huh. You just hook that to your jet ski? That's actually kind of neat. These hydrofoil things are so crazy. They have like a fin underneath, and when they get going fast enough, they lift up out of the water. Hurricane Milton heading to Tampa. Let's look that up. Let's look into Hurricane Milton. I think I spelled hurricane wrong. Florida on alert as new tropical depression forms in the Gulf. Just days after Helene. There we go. First advisory TD14 soon to be Milton. Planned for hurricane impacts for a portion of our west coast Tuesday night and Wednesday. This is important. Do not focus on the exact center line. The average National Hurricane Center 4-day track error is about 150 miles. Every single one of those miles is important for storm surge and wind impacts. Storm surge at and south of the landfall point will be the concern. A storm making landfall near Naples, just an example, would bring rain and wind to all of our area with little to no storm surge. Landfall near or north of Tampa Bay would be a problem for our area. So it will be important to pay attention to subsequent advisories. This is not Helene. This is not Debbie. Both of those storms paralleled our west coast. Milton will be moving across the state, bridging wind and rain impacts inland. Those of you questioning the track of the storm, this is why October is the month we worry about on the west coast of Florida. Our landmark storm occurred on October 25th, 1921. October is when troughs have a tendency to move south due to the approach of winter, and these troughs can turn storms to the east, northeast. In this case, that's exactly what will happen. A trough moving southward over the northwestern Gulf of Mexico is expected to cause the system to turn northeastward to northeastward towards Florida. We'll keep you posted. And here is the image. Tampa. Damn, it's going to get pretty big up there. Very interesting. That's crazy how they, like, there's so much information now that they can track this stuff and know that, like, certain things happen on certain dates and that they're probably more than likely to happen on another date because winter's on its way. It's pretty cool. Heading right over my apartment. Godspeed, Hoffs. I believe in you. Stay safe, man. Stock up if you have to. If they suggest to evac, you know, maybe heed their warnings. Just make sure you stay active in the Discord. Maybe like pass off your phone number to somebody in the Discord so that we can follow up with you if anything happens. Because we don't want you disappearing, man. I want to make sure everybody's safe. ETH. Anybody got any trades open right now? We are 2 hours into our 12-hour live stream, which is what is that? Not 1/3, 12. It is 1/6. So we are 1/6 of the way through the 12-hour live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button. Read the description. I put jokes in the description. I tried to. Today's episode is sponsored by Fun. If it ain't fun, it's probably not worth doing. To support JJ's many active litigations against Clint's Corner LLC and Clint Properties Incorporated, please consider donating to any of the links below. Sign up to Bitunix, join the Discord merch if you enjoy it and you want to help me get a new computer so that I can stop hijacking my daughters. PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo below. Check it out. Don't feel obligated though. There are probably other places that need the money more than me. Drew said, I've been busy with work. I haven't traded in a while. Think I have a slight case of heat exhaustion from work yesterday. I do not feel good today. I hate it when that happens, man. My fiance always tells me to put on sunscreen, and I never do. Sometimes, like, I do maybe like 10% of the time that I should. But I get so messed up, and then you feel nauseous for like an entire 24 hours after that. And it can ruin your weekend if you let it happen. Had to work on the south-facing roof for like 10 hours straight, and it was so fucking hot. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I got one of those like neck fans. Those things work pretty good. They like send the air up like your jugular veins, but it's super like nice cooling sensation. I gotta get like one of those hats, one of those sun hats for work right here. I gotta get one of these things. not this one. But like something with a little thing to cover up my neck or something. My only concern is I don't want it. Like my hat is really good for when I'm sweating. So I don't want this to not be as good at blocking sweat. I just need to not get sunburned on the back of my neck. What the hell are these? Does it come with the sleeves too? Outdoor UV sun protection. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy this. I do prefer the black one though. I don't know. Zero said stay safe, Hoffs. I agree, man. Make sure you're careful, for real. Gotta be careful out there. That crazy weather down in Florida. Same with you, Drew. Don't melt yourself in the sun. Get some sunscreen, maybe get a sun hat, get some fans. Make sure you're comfortable. Offset it. Oh, you could pick up a Ryobi clap fan at Amped Up Tools. I might actually like genuinely do that because I do need a fan on the job site. Let's go to ampedup.tools, see if it is up and running. I fucking misspelled it. Hell yeah, here we go. Shop tools, better than big box shop at Amped Up Tools. Shop tools. Get things, great things are on the horizon. Something big is brewing. Our store is in the works and we'll be launching soon. Hell yeah, I like this, man. This is nice. High performance. Okay, so there's a bunch of placeholder pictures. Yeah, man, this looks great. I like it. This is sick, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe you sold something to Mr. Anderson's wife? Does he know about this? Bitcoin's getting a little baby pullback. That's okay. Clamp it right to the ladder. The UV is super high out here. Yeah, man. I don't know anything about UV numbers, but I can't stand like direct sunlight. Let's see this Ryobi clamp fan. This is pretty cool. You can literally just clamp it anywhere. That's kind of nice. I've been thinking about one of these things where you clamp it to your belt and it blows up your shirt. Like, that seems like it'd be very, very comfy. Yeah, man. This is pretty cool, actually. I might buy one of these. Definitely need more, like, swamp cooler tech. I feel like the air conditioning industry is very, overlooked. There's no good, like, portable air conditioning. They're, like, just now starting to get, like, air conditioning up to the tech level that everything else is at. And I feel like, I don't know, I guess I feel like architecture could contribute as well. Because if you just built your house a little bit into the ground, that would improve your insulation factor by, like, fucking 1000%. Let's see. Hoff said, nothing is really listed yet. DJ is working on moving. When JJ learn harmonics on the charts. I don't know. Let's learn them together. What do I even look up for that? Trading harmonic patterns. See, I'm not a big fan of this crazy funky That's probably exactly what's playing out on that chart, though, which is probably why you said something. That's what's happening right now. It's a bullish butterfly, guys. Up, down, bullish butterfly. See, but then if you look at all of them, this is supposed to be the cheat sheet. These all look the same. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm just dumb. You got M's and W's. They're all very similar looking, though. Bearish 3 drive, bearish cipher, bearish AB, CD, bearish crab, bearish bat, bearish Gartley, bearish shark. Who's Gartley? Like, all of these other ones are like animals, and then there's Gartley. Is that a person? Let's see if we can compare this. So, is there a thing for that? I don't think that there is. Harmonics. So there's all this ABCD junk. I don't know how to use any of this though. Maybe we'll have to learn it. Maybe we could watch a YouTube video or something. All I see is bullish butterfly or bullish shark. I don't know how these are. Okay, I guess the top line, down or up. Let's see what we got. It's down. So it could either be bullish butterfly or bullish Gartley or bullish bat or bullish crab. It's because of the shape of the tri. See, there's too much information, man. Okay, Bath said these aren't really correct. Okay, I'm okay with them being not correct because I don't like this fucking shit. Forgive me, I'm a Google image trader. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta learn calculus and shit. It hurts my brain, man. It hurts my brain. Top 4x harmonic patterns. Yeah, I don't know. Hoff said he thinks bullish bat. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I would say bullish bat as well. Looks like number go down right now. How do I do this? Can I just put this wherever? Am I not doing it right? I need you guys to hold my hand while I do this. Do you just kind of like what? Where does the lines go and stuff? I'm not purposely trying to be an asshole. I'm genuinely confused. Is that it? I don't know. Let me look at the chat. Gonna hit some liquidations in a minute. Our liquidation level, Bath, is down 61,469.26 according to the liquidation heat map. Bam. Right here. We got 34.64 million at 61,469.26, which we marked on the chart right here. So that's what I see. XABCD, isn't that what I did? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did it right. I'm not going to leave it on the chart, though. That's too fugly for me to leave on the chart. Uh-oh, guys. I see bullish divergence. Look at what I found. Price go up. RSI go down. That's bullish div right there. I've never seen 15-minute bullish div play out, though. It's always just bogus. Bogus div. Total 3. Total 3 looking fine. Waiting for these liquidations on Bitcoin before hopefully a continuation to the upside. Let's see. We got 7 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're looking at charts. We're looking at memes. We're looking at thisiswhyimbroke.com. Bunch of fun stuff to look at. Random junk. Like, these are like the unrealistic things that you see on like people's Instagram, Twitter, where they're like, I just bought this crazy thing, and you're like, okay, like, where do you even get that? You get it at thisiswhyimbroke.com. Paper voodoo sticky notes, that's weird. Poolside rock climbing wall. This is pretty sick. It's actually a decent price too. Like, if I was filthy rich and I wanted something like that, hell yeah, I'm buying that in a heartbeat. 3,000 people are saving this stuff. Personalized flip books, that's really cool. Pod hovercraft, that's badass. UFO abduction lamp. Swish champ. This is probably the biggest pocket knife in the world. That's crazy. 1954 Mercedes W196 Streamliner. Cool ass car. They do not make cars like they used to, guys. 6 foot tall balloon. Cuddy crawler. Wheeled floating cooler. This is fucking cool. Look at this whole row right here. High smart bed. I would buy the crap out of this. This Caterham RAF7 360R Roadster. This looks freaking awesome. This Cuddy crawler wheeled floating cooler is probably the coolest cooler I've ever seen. Nobody does this. And everybody wants to go on a float down, or maybe even just kayaking with their buddies and a couple of beers, canoes, whatever. And you could just tow this right behind you. That's fucking awesome. Circuit board lamp. Badass electric yacht. Gay card. Pumpkin spice poo odor trapper. I got this poopery. I got one of these in my stocking from my mom last year. It actually smells pretty decent. Eco Lodge glass igloo. Crazy supercar. Free writing tool. That's kind of cool. Xenomorph Kermit. Dishwinkle dirty dishwasher indicator. What? Cubby minimal stash box. That's actually kind of cool. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Number go down. We are getting our liquidations that we're looking for. Good to see. Are you guys bullish or bearish on the short term? We're 2 hours in. We're watching the price go down. Let's go through the stream checklist again. You guys, anything that I say that you want to do, shout it out in the chat. We got story time I already went through. I was thinking of we could talk about like Halloween costume ideas. We were looking at thisiswhyimbroke.com. Great website. Do we want to do conspiracies yet? We could talk about food, even though I'm super duper hungry. Movie or show reviews, discussions. Look at food recipe. I've typed food on here several times, so you could tell that I was hungry while I was writing this. What else do we got? We could do horror stories. I think it'd be fun to make a D&D character on stream. We could maybe make Horse Guy. That'd be kind of cool. Talk about video games and movies. Play a video game. Look at cars and trucks. Classic, muscle, ugly. I'm a big fan of ugly cars, if you guys did not know that about me. I don't know why. Like, come on. These just look fucking cool to me. What is this? And why would anyone own it? I want one really bad. Look at, you could literally just drive it up into your truck bed. It's fucking awesome. And then this thing. This is a Nissan, oh shoot, what's it called? I don't remember. It's like 2 cars in one, it looks like. But it's so hideous. Like, what is that weird hump? The Pontiac Aztek. Breaking Bad, like, put this car on the market, like, in the history books. He fucked this car up in that show. And it held up, dude. Like, that car's fucking cool because of Breaking Bad. Look at this bubble. This bubble car is freaking awesome. I like the BMW where the whole front end opens up. There's an old Dodge that they never actually manufactured. It was like a concept car where the whole front door like swings open, but it's like hinged in the center. yeah, this thing, the Citroen Ami. This thing's awesome. You can't tell the front from back, and the doors are hinged on the same side if you go around. So the front and back panels are the same, so they just have to manufacture 2 of these per car, and same with the door. So the manufacturing process is like as cheap as possible. I think it's electric too, but there's like no room on the inside. Safety rating's horrible. It's super minimalist, but it's kind of cool. I like ugly cars. I don't know what it is. Time for conspiracies. Let's do conspiracies. Okay. Going to Coast AM. You guys got any conspiracies you want to shout out? We'll talk about them. We can also check Reddit. Coast AM has been around for forever. So I figured we could start here for conspiracies. Meteorite hunting. Demystifying ghosts. Open lines. Tour boat captain captures sonar image of Loch Ness monster. Hiker captures remarkably clear video of alleged Bigfoot in Oklahoma. Let's take a look at this. What the hell? Let's see real quick. Clint said 2004 Chevy Trailblazer with the inline 6 still running strong. My daughter drives it. Hell yeah. Clint, if you take care of a straight 6, it will run forever. I can't believe you got a 2004 Trailblazer with that in it. That's actually really funny. I see Trailblazers all over the road, and I always wondered why there's so many of them still. It's quite impressive. Look at this fake shit. Maybe it's not fake. Maybe I'm just talking crap. Come on. Come on, man. He's like, what the fuck? No, there's no way. How does it look like Baltimore? Who are you trying to fool, man? A hiker in Oklahoma captured remarkably clear footage of what appears to be Bigfoot sitting against a tree. Though some say that the striking scene is simply too good to be true, the jaw-dropping video was reportedly posted on TikTok. Claimed unsettling encounter occurred while he was exploring the Parallel Forest. That's actually a really cool name. Which is a wildlife refugee. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Bigfoot's real? Chris said your channel is based, JJ. I appreciate you, Chris. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Jiro said he saw something today. He saw this today, the Bigfoot one. Nice. I feel like Bigfoot could very easily be real. The Patterson Gimlin footage. Let's take a look at this. So they've stabilized it. There's been a lot of like controversy and debunking around this. People that allege that they were involved, and some guy said he wore the suit and all that stuff. I don't know if this footage is real or not. I feel like I could never really say. I like the story behind it. It looks incredibly convincing, especially 1967. It's, I don't know though, the fur is very shiny. People always talk about the gait, the length of the arms, the actual height. It's a very strange walk, but people can walk weird. They can make themselves walk that way. I don't know. The controversy around this is very interesting. But I feel like Bigfoot could totally exist. You're not gonna tell me we're out there exploring every inch of the woods and there isn't something. Like, we discover new species of animals every day. It's crazy. There's like hundreds of thousands of things that are just undiscovered in the world. So I'm fully convinced that Bigfoot could be real, and we just don't know. Like, we've never found any true evidence. There's skeletons of giants out there that we've found that could be Bigfoot for all we know. And said that looks like his ex-mother-in-law. Oh man, that's frightening. But yeah, I feel like Bigfoot could definitely be real. I enjoy the idea that there could be like whole cities of like unknown creatures or humanoids living within the planet, because like everyone always talks about the ocean is majority unexplored, space is unexplored, but the inside of our planet is also unexplored. Like we got caves and stuff, sure, but how many people have actually like dug into the planet and tunneled around everywhere? Nobody. And there's all these conspiracies that there's like underground. There was this one that I just watched. Let me see. Whistleblower, U.S. concealing multi-decade UFO. Is it this one? There was a whistleblower, and he died under mysterious circumstances as well. He said that there was like thousands of miles of tunnels and underground bases in the United States, and they were like hiding all kinds of stuff. The U.S. is concealing a long-standing program that retrieves, reverse engineers unidentified flying objects. A former Air Force intelligence officer testified Wednesday to Congress. The Pentagon has denied his claims. Retired Major David Grush, highly anticipated testimony before a House Oversight Subcommittee, was Congress's latest foray into the world of UAPs, or unidentified aerial phenomena, which is the official term the U.S. government uses instead of UFOs. While the study of mysterious aircraft or objects often evokes talk of aliens and little green men, this is funny because I've seen people call them grays a lot more recently as well. So I don't know why they suddenly changed from green to gray. Maybe that's a Mandela effect. Push for more research as a national security matter due to concerns that sightings observed by pilots may be tied to U.S. adversaries. So, what do you guys think of the Tic Tac? Let me see if I can find it. Right here.
Politicians are all talk.
Oh, jeez. Let me see if I can get the fuck out of here.
Especially this one. The worst part is, Kamala Harris.
The Tic Tac video. Very, very famous UFO footage. Right here. So this was leaked, and then years later, I think. This was leaked, and then years later, they came out and confirmed that this is real. 5-minute bullish cipher, take profit 162, 155. Clint definitely walks like Bigfoot. 61, 796 limit entry. Let's look at Bitcoin really quick. Okay, it's not doing much. But the Tic Tac video is crazy, and I believe it enters the water at some point as well. What does it say? The U.S. Navy formalized a reporting process in 2019 for pilots to report incidents of UFO sightings. So that's a very famous sighting. There's also... Oh, shoot. I gotta remember the guy's name. Is it August? I don't think so. No. So there's some guy. Missing flight MH370. The video. So there's a video of this thing allegedly disappearing, and it's really hard to find the video. And the video does not look fake, but it's, you know, it's 2024, so there's some crazy shit that they can do with computers out there. It's this video. This shit is crazy. So it shows there's a satellite tracking this plane, and they flip through, there's like heat signature video, there's a bunch of videos. You see that UFO just came down, and it starts circling the plane. And the satellite's tracking it, and then there's two of them, and then a third one comes out. So now there's three, they're circling the plane, and if you watch the thermal shows that there's a possible fire in the cargo bay of the plane. And these things start circling around this plane, and then out of nowhere, It goes past the clouds, I believe. Satellite's still tracking. Out of nowhere, there's a flash of light. And the plane disappears. Intriguing footage. Airliner's mysterious vanishing act. Possibly MH370. Caught on thermal imaging by MQ-1C drone and NROL-22 spy satellite. Reddit's open source intelligence community unveils compelling data affirming its credibility. So here's the thermal showing the plane. So for some reason, this plane was being observed, and then these UFOs come out of nowhere, and the plane disappears. And see, there's heat signatures, and there's something leading these circles that are going around this plane. Some kind of whatever's energy is pulling them forward, and they do like a perfect spiral around the plane, and the tracking is like, the tracking's realistic because they're trying to see the fire. That's a potential fire in the cargo bay. It could also just be the heat coming off the engines. This is just what I've heard from other people, and then there's a flash and it disappears. This is like some of the craziest footage I've seen, and nobody's talking about it. They're like trying to bury this as much as possible. It's creepy. It's creepy, guys. I'm gonna stop talking about it though, because I don't want to be disappeared. But yeah, if you watch these things, there's something leading in the circles as they fly around. I don't know. It's very, very intriguing. Very intriguing, for sure. Let me close some shit. Go back home. Let's look at Bitcoin again. Let's see what the chat's saying. Drew said he's seen 3 UAPs. Zero said, what about the purple lady everyone talks about after doing ayahuasca? Actually, I'm very interested in that. Let's look that up. Purple lady. How do you spell that? DMT always shows Shane Mouse the same purple mind exploration. Shane goes into a series of adventures, deep in understanding of psychedelics. Changes brainwaves. DMT girlfriend got jealous. What the hell? Let's see. Purple lady, purple lady. Mind exploration. Shane. Okay, so this is this guy's thing. Describes indescribable and takes us through some of his most intense experiences and perspectives, some top scientists and experts in his realm. Moments of both confusion and clarity. The documentary is an honest account of the experiences of genuine psychonaut. Interesting. Okay, let me look at the chat again really quick. What if the aliens are just able to cloak like in Star Trek, and that's why we can't find them? Or they're on some different frequency or something? Zero said the UFO appeared after the plane went out of frame. Bath said shit's fake as fuck. Zero said, and why do they always appear in odd numbers? That is interesting, Zero. I agree, they do always appear in odd numbers. Hoff said, or they're always blurry. Maybe they're able to do something to make themselves look blurry, right? Clint said, how many edibles are you UFO weirdos on right now? I'm actually completely sober. At least for the first half. We'll see what happens later. Hoff said, LOL. Clint said, well, Clint, how many glasses of wine are you in? Ooh, it's not how many glasses, Hoff. It's how many boxes. Zero said, LOL. Let's see. Having a hard time finding anything about the purple lady. The ayahuasca purple lady. What else do we got? Alright, I'm going to show you guys my favorite cryptid. The Fresno Nightcrawler. And I don't know why it's my favorite. It's just the original video that shows it is funky. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get through this. Bam. All right. So this is allegedly the Fresno Nightcrawler. I don't think there's any audio. I'm just going to skip through this right here. So this is footage from somebody's security camera in their front yard. Yes, it is super duper grainy, like all UFO footage. But it looks like pants. It looks like pants just walking through this guy's yard. Fresno tweaker. That's very possible. It could just be, you know, cameras. A lot of times the image is gonna be like burned into the camera, so it's trying to save memory and it's only tracking like what's necessary. So if the image doesn't move a lot, it's not gonna pick up anything new majority of the time. There are like artifacts of the original image staying in there. So this could literally just be a dude walking through and the camera for whatever reason decided not to pick up his upper half. But it does look quite funny. It's very possible that it's just a random ass dude. And then there's other footage, which I'm pretty sure this one's fabricated, but I thoroughly enjoy the idea of it. Like if this was real, I would be happy. Because they're fucking adorable. Look at, they're just walking through. They're just walking through. This one's mama. It's got a little itty bitty baby. Can I see the original footage, dude? You gotta fucking put your shit on this all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy them. I think they're fun. The idea is that they're literally just like they protect nature from humans or something. And I like that idea. This is the same fucking video. What the fuck? That's my favorite one. Let's see. Drew said my experiences with it is because when I first saw the UAP, I was so stunned. The first thing I thought was, what the fuck was that? Not let me pull out my camera. So by the time I had pulled out my camera, it had moved far away. That's real, man. That's real. Beth said, so weird the alien went through my trash. Doesn't that suck, man? They're doing research. They're trying to figure out what kind of stuff you throw away. Clint said, shill your parlays somewhere else, Hoffs. Yeah, they need trash for the flux capacitor, man. Did you guys see that video of the dude, like, he, like, unplugs out the TV and turns off the faucet and stuff, and then the wife is like, none of these things work, and he goes through and pretends he's fixing it all and, like, working really hard, and she's like, can I get you a beer or something? And he's like, get me a beer and some chips or something like that. And they like spoil him for the rest of the day. And he like sits down on the couch at the end and he's like, I changed the flux capacitor on the TV. And he's like going through all the stuff that he did. It was pretty funny. Do you guys got any favorite cryptids? Let's look up the cryptid map of the United States because that's where we are right now. So Bath is so anti-cryptid because his cryptid is Mothman, and Mothman brings bad things. Mothman is an interesting one. I do enjoy that there's a whole town that like worships Mothman. Chupacabra freaks me out. The Skinwalker, I believe, is similar to the Wendigo. I could be wrong. So the Wendigo is supposed to be it's a Native American thing, where it's a man who was driven mad through starvation and ate human flesh. A Skinwalker, I believe, is also Native American, but I believe it's like a witch or a witch doctor that like wears the skin of animals. So they're discussed usually in the same vein of conversation, but they are different. I like that this shows Frogman for Michigan. That's pretty freaking funny. The one that I've seen for Michigan most common is the Dogman, the Michigan Dogman. And I believe I have had a Dogman encounter myself. Me and my buddy River, we were sneaking out to go walk down the road, and our girlfriends were going to pick us up, and we were going to go hang out. doing typical degenerate things. So we're walking down the road, and it's like pitch black out. It was probably like 2, 3 in the morning, and it's just a dirt road out in the middle of nowhere in the country, and we're walking, and we're not really talking or anything. We're waiting for the girls to show up. My girlfriend had stolen her mom's car, and she was coming to pick us up, and we were just gonna go drive around, smoke cigarettes, and be idiots. And so we're walking down the road, and I look out of the corner of my eye, just past the ditch. I see. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up. This is the closest thing I've ever seen on TV that compares to what I think I saw that night. This fucking creepy motherfucker from Pan's Labyrinth. I gotta get a good picture. Just walking on the side of the road, and I pissed myself. I literally Scooby-Doo jumped in the river's arms, and I yelled. I was like, "What the fuck, dude? There's a fucking monster!" And he freaked out. He pushed me off of him, and he goes, "Shut the fuck up, man! Get the fuck off me!" I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry." So we're still walking. I'm freaking out now. I'm fucking holding on to him, and we walk. We get probably 20, 30 feet more down the road. Super quiet. I'm still tripping, and he looks at me and he goes, "Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I saw it too." And I fucking lost my shit. I was fucking freaking out. And then we saw the girls pulled around the corner, and we fucking ran down the road to the car, and we got in, and we told them the whole story. It was so fucking creepy. It was the simplest encounter. It could have been a deer. It was really dark. We couldn't see, but it was fucking creepy, dude. And the bomb drop of him saying that he saw it too scared the shit out of me. Drew said the Wendigo is real. I believe it is, genuinely. Zero said, "Can't Skinwalker wear any skin?" I do believe that is the consensus among Native Americans. I don't know about human skin. I know that animals are what I've seen. That they wear different animal skins. Any of the Native American stuff, I feel is more credible than anything else, because a lot of the stuff is pop culture, Reddit popularity and all that. But Native American stuff, they have no reason to make stuff up. And there's a reason that those legends are a thing. Drew said, Zero said, "Chupacabra is so Mexican." It really is. Drew said, "I've spent a lot of time out in the woods. It can be so scary." Zero said, "We definitely need a Drew Encounters channel." Dude, I would love... How fun would it be if we all got together and just went exploring in the woods for a live stream? That would be so much fun. Not even a live stream. We could just film a video. Or even just do a camp out with the boys. Go to Clint's property. See if we could find some monsters. Look how creepy this fucking thing is. I've never watched this movie. I think he's a good guy, though. I could be wrong. Guillermo del Toro. Crazy man. The Thunderbird, I think, is the least interesting one. Because it's just a big bird. And I think it can, make thunder or something. Pope Lick Monster. Anything with lick in the name is creepy. So we got Ogopogo, Turtle Lake Monster, Manny Pogo, Memphis Champ, Bear Lake Monster, Charlie, and Tessie. Leamna Lake Monster. Those things are all probably the same. Same with the Atamahaha. They were all probably just undiscovered water creatures. Or, I don't know if you if you guys know the theory. Apparently, okay, these people are saying it was not a whale's penis. But sightings of whale erections may have inspired tales of famous sea monsters. Could you imagine being a whale? Just being I'm gonna stick my dick in in the oxygen. That's so fucking weird. But yeah, there's theories that The Loch Ness Monster could have just been a whale penis, because apparently they look the same. Drew said, I got all the gear, man. Let's fucking go. Let's do it, man. I'm down. That sounds like so much fun. Zero said they skipped on Muse. Love Lake Monster stories. Dude, there's so many good Lake Monster stories. The stories are terrifying because I feel like the fear of the water is the fear of the unknown. Like, because you can't see what the fuck's down there. Even if you go diving, you can only see so far in front of your face, unless you're in one of those crazy crystal clear lakes. But even then, there could be something under the sand for all you know. A little cave that you don't know about. This picture of the skinwalker is super creepy. I believe this is from an old video. Let's see if I can find it. The original video of this creepy ass thing. Yeah, this thing. Love this video. Okay, good. It's starting muted. That's good. I'm pretty sure this picture's super fake, but it's really creepy. This is like one of the earlier creepy photos on the internet. I don't know. I love these stories, man. Super fun. Look at that thing. It's so creepy looking. Let's see. Mothman is super fun. I like Mothman. Anything way up here would just freak me out. Like the Wendigo, Adlet. Because this is like middle of nowhere territory. Super creepy. The Jersey Devil freaks me out too. Any of the swamp stuff. Because the swamps are just like vast swamplands. Oklahoma octopus. They're not even creative in Oklahoma. They're like, we got an octopus. That's just a regular animal, bro. Like, what's going on over in Oklahoma? Beast of Bray Road. Jackalope. What is this? Just a ghost? Wizard Island ghost. Okay. Gray Alien. Skinwalker. Mothman, Jersey Devil, Goatman. I do like Goatman as well. Goatman's a good one. Where's Dogman, man? I've never seen Frogman. Frogman is totally new to me. Totally foreign. There it is. 22 Dogman right there. Beast of Bray Road. I don't know why there's no Dogman anywhere. What's this one? What's that? Nain Rouge? These ones are all just like super crazy. I like this art style though. It reminds me of Don't Starve. Fun little game. What do you guys got? Clint said we have Zombievers in Ohio. Oh yeah. Let's actually look that up. Ohio cryptids. You got the Loveland Frog, Mothman, Charles Mills Lake Monster, Lake Erie Monster, Melonheads, Dogman, Grassman, Crosswick Monster, Cedar Bog Monster. Grassman is actually Clint's arch enemy because he fucks up his grass. Lesser known cryptids of Ohio. What's this? Loveland Frog. Sightings from Little Miami River in 1955 to Lake Isabella in 2016. Rumors about frog-faced thing that go jump in the night. First sighted in 1955. That's a cool one. It's better than Frogman. You said Frogman is some Alabama bullshit, isn't it? Like, right? You're right. Any of the Native American lore scares me the most because they lived on this land for generations. Exactly, man. They know what the fuck's going on more than we do. We just kind of showed up and like started setting up camp and shit. They've been here. That stuff's been around for fucking forever. Let's see. Do you guys think we're gonna come down and get this 61,469 liquidation? What's good? What's good? What's good? Check the Nordic cryptids. That's a good idea. Let's do that next. Nordic. They got Nordic. Anything with the word folklore in it is gonna be creepy as fuck. How do you say this? Is this Draugr? Simply Nor. Okay, this is, yeah, an undead creature. This is just a zombie. This is, Draugrs are in D&D. That's fucking awesome. Elves. How do you say that? Jormungandr. Jormungandr. Bossy Grim. Kraken. Dwarves. So, is it dwarves or is it, there's like dwarves or gnomes or something that are like mischievous. They like steal shit. So they got a dragon, okay? Water sprite. Forest woman, Missy. Forest woman again. Holdufolk. I think this is a bad article. Let's look up Hormundungur. Whoa, okay, this is a fucking dragon. This is badass. It was in God of War. Love God of War. Great game. Highly recommend. The originals and the new ones, with which are more Norse mythology geared. Zero said they have the best shit. They really do. This is like some real shit. Like the fucking H.P. Lovecraftian kind of horror. The Leviathan. Okay. In Norse mythology, also known as Midgard serpent or world serpent, is unfathomably large sea serpent or worm. Yeah, it would not surprise me if this was real. Anything underwater, man. There's no way we've even come close to discovering all the underwater shit. Let's look at dwarves. Common to both Norse and Germanic mythology, dwarves or dark elves are small, misshapen creatures that originated as maggots from the corpses. Ooh, here we go. 15 scariest creatures from Norse mythology. Draugr. Undead. Okay, so these are basically zombies. They are more like zombies than vampires. Okay, but they do drink blood. Alright. It possesses superhuman strength and can increase their size at will, but they cannot shake the unmistakable stench of decay. What are they trying to? Are they like spraying Axe body spray? That's a weird thing to say. Dwarves. This just makes me think of The Lord of the Rings. Common to both Norse and Germanic, dark elves are small, misshapen creatures that originated as maggots of the corpse of Ymir, the first of the Norse giants, and gifted with reason by the gods of Asgard. That's very interesting because of all of like the alleged giant skeletons we've found and all the giant structures all around the world. That's interesting that they have giants in Norse history. They lived underground in a place called Svartalfheim. I'm going to butcher all these names, so just apologies ahead of time. Which was thought to have been a warren of mines and forges. They were said to have crafted the finest weapons and jewelry, including Mjolnir, Thor's hammer. I know that one. Gungnir, the spear of Odin, and the long golden hair of Thor's wife. Thor's wife had fake hair? That's confusing. Elves. There are two different types of elves in Norse mythology. Dokalfar, or dark elves creature, and the Jasafar light elf creatures. The dark elves are thought to be the same as dwarves and dwell under the earth and be almost black to look at. That's kind of racist. Light elves, on the other hand, were described as this is so racist. More beautiful to beholden than the sun. Okay, who's looking at the sun though? Light elves were often considered much like the gods of Aesir and Vanir, and the Vanir god Freyr was the lord of the elven homeland Alfheim. Let's see. Anderson said, stuffed my face full of Waffle House. Had to get it. Damn you, Anderson. There's not a Waffle House in sight for me to even consider. I can get Jimmy John's, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. I can get pizza from several different pizza places. I'm thinking about pizza. I can get... I think that's it. We do have a Tim Hortons. We have Taco Bell. No Waffle House though, man. I might just... I might order like Alfredo from a local restaurant or something. Thinking about that. I'm gonna have to eat on stream though, so I don't know. I don't want anything that's gonna make me smack my lips. You know, fucking torment you guys. Fenrir, the most famous of many wolf creatures mentioned in Norse mythology. He was the son of the god Loki and the giantess Angboda. So Loki got into some. He got up to some giant women. The gods of Asgard raised him in order to stop him from wreaking havoc across the 9 worlds, but he grew quickly and caused so much trouble, they decided to chain him up. Is this Hela's dog in the Thor movies? That'd be interesting. This is badass. I'm the Lord Commander, so you guys know I am House Stark. Fossy Grimmin, also known simply as the Grim, water spirit creature, plays the fiddle. That's creepy, dude. If this thing comes out of the fucking swamp and starts playing the fiddle and it's all creepy crackhead and shit, I'd freak the fuck out. There's probably actually people like this in real life. How do you guys not have a Waffle House? That's insanity. I don't live in Detroit, Anderson. If I lived in Detroit, I could probably have a Waffle House nearby, but I kind of live in the sticks, man. There's nothing going on up here where I live. Like, we're lucky to even have McDonald's. We just recently got a Jimmy John's. That was a big deal. Holdra. So this is just a naked hot lady. Some kind of siren. This is so fucking cringy. Sorry, guys. Fucking mean. Here's Jormungandr. We already read about that. This shit's fucking cool. I just said the guy wearing it is cringy, but it looks cool, man. I understand. I fully understand. I want to buy it. Jötnar means devourers. They're the giants of Norse mythology. Rival the gods, rather than referring to their size. It's devourers. Okay. Kraken. Mare. Okay. Is this sleep paralysis demon? Interesting. Norns. Appeared to have believed that fate was blind and implacable, and there's no evidence of anyone ever impeaching the Norns to change their fate. Okay, these guys are in the 300, aren't they? Maybe I'm incorrect. I'm just thinking of witches in general. Clint said, bro, you live in a high-rise apartment. You do not live in the sticks. Yeah, right. I live on the bottom floor of a 2nd-story apartment. You guys are just making me dox myself. Right now, Franco's figuring out where you live by all the food locations that are near you. Right? That's what I was thinking the whole time, man. The whole time. I've already said enough. You guys could totally... If you guys comb through this whole stream, what are we? The whole 3 hours so far? You can 100% pinpoint where I live based on the things that I've said. Sleipnir. Yeah, dude, Norse mythology. Trolls freak me out. Valkyries are badass. Awesome. It's the fairies, man. The real life fairies. like that people talk about creep me out because they're not like fun like Tinkerbell, like the origins of them. They're like creepy, man. Irish fairies, referred to as supernatural, deeply rooted in folklore. Yeah, they'll like kidnap you and you disappear for forever. It's fucking weird. Bitcoin's getting a little bit of a pullback, guys. Clint said triangulation is almost complete. Mr. Mario, JJ face reveal. Face reveal at 600 subs, man. If you share, we're 10% of the way there, actually. And I've only been streaming for a week. So 9 more weeks. If we keep up the same rate of progression, we should get 600 subs, and then I will do a face reveal. I have a really cool idea for a video for that. So if you guys spread the word, you guys get 600 subs, we'll do a face reveal. We're looking at Bitcoin right now. We just got done looking at some Norse mythology, folklore, some cryptids. We were browsing through thisiswhyimbroke.com. Super fun website. Check it out for yourself. Don't forget to like the stream, share it around. I think we got 11 people watching right now. That's pretty sick. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Let's see. Total 3. I've been told that we're experiencing a harmonic pattern, and I'm too I guess thick-headed to learn how to figure that out. I can do this, but I don't know if that's correct. But I believe that's supposed to be bullish. I don't know. We've been putting stuff on the charts from everybody. We got a bunch of info on, so this is our messy Bitcoin chart. Down here is the bathtub. When we were up here in this area, Beth said that we were going to pull down to 60,200 to 60,600, and we did exactly that. We danced around in there, we broke above, tested it as support, and continued to the upside. After that, I believe yesterday, he said we could possibly pull back to 61, which might have happened here. I don't recall. But that was mentioned, and then today he is calling for 61.6. And we looked at that liquidation heat map. There's a big liquidation at 61,469. So we are looking for that. Actually, you know what? Knowing that, let me do this and take it all the way down there. No, all the way down to our liquidation, which is right here. That's actually flat. I don't know. See, is this supposed to start way down here? How do I measure this? You guys gotta help me. Trying to figure it out. Drew said, I know where you live because you have told me before. Have I? Really? I probably have. Clint said, a real man like myself with Clint's Corner does a face reveal without any sublimits. You gotta set goals for yourself, Clint. You gotta set goals. Let's see. Yeah, this is I guess how I would draw this without any formal knowledge of how these harmonic patterns work. I would love for all of these candles to be within that, but I don't know if that's even correct. Let's see, total 3. But yeah, this is our messy Bitcoin chart. We do have, let me go on higher time frames for all the new people that have shown up. We have a fractal that we're looking at as well. This fractal, just similar price action. Let me see if I can get rid of this. Similar price action to something that we saw in the past, and I pulled this forward and it's playing out so far. The purple lines are, they just have areas of confluence with previous resistance and flipped into support. This one's only correlation is right here, this resistance right here. We rode that line, we tried to go up, hit this resistance, which is a short-term upper resistance line. Came back down, hit the lower one, hit baths. We took a bathtub, and we're going back up again. And then we got our cleaner Bitcoin chart, which just has, there's a smaller trend within the larger trend, which is the descending channel. And that smaller trend is acting as support right now. Hopefully that springboards us to the upside and we get a breakout. That's what I want. I want a breakout. What else do we got? Let's Let's see. Let's look at total 3 again. Total 3 coming down a little bit. ETH probably doing the same thing. We got a little kind of a Bart pattern right here. Maybe it's gonna do the same thing right here. This is gonna be what is it, Maggie from The Simpsons? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. I could see it. We might be setting up some bullish div. We are actually. So this is 15 minutes, so a shorter time frame. So don't fully rely on this for a trade. But there is bullish div there. Sol. Sol looks kind of like everything else. There's support right here, though. The siren's going off again, man. I might get swept away by a tornado, guys. SWE. We had our points of interest on SWE. Nothing really happening. We did get 3 hits at the downside. Be cool if it kept up. Some bullish price action. C. So I kind of just speculated because I saw this head and shoulders playing out on a couple different alts. And I drew a line. See if it plays out. I'm going to keep it on the chart. Just to see. We got our support level from this previous resistance. Trying to flip it into support right here. Hopefully that holds. If it doesn't though, broader trend right here could come back down and retest that. Total speculation, not financial advice. Brian S said FWOG Mudang. Decent dip on Mudang. Yeah, we let's pull that up. Mudang. Let's see. Bam. Mudang. Love this picture. Gotta pull this picture up every time. It's fucking awesome. We are getting a decent dip on Mudang. 3.2 million in liquidity. Fully diluted value is 125.8 million. Market cap is the same thing. That's good. That shows you that they don't have any more to mint to rug you with, which is great. We got a bunch of people that missed out on all the gains, so they said it was a scam. Look at how cute she is. Oh my gosh, you can click on this picture too. Decent pullback. 15-minute. Yeah, like what I was saying. Let's pull up the RSI, because I bet you there's bullish div here. Yes, there is. Ready? I'm gonna start right here. This pullback right here. Price going down. RSI going up. Look at that. That's bullish div, guys. Let's see how many people are aping their life savings. $7,000. A dump in 16 grand. Oh my gosh, somebody took 60K profit. Good for them. That's fucking awesome. 14K. How much money did this guy make? That'd be cool if you could have it tell you the total. This guy's been trading this for quite a while though. That's fucking awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. 720, couple grand. People are just throwing thousands of dollars into this thing. That's fucking awesome. I guess I haven't seen a lot of meme coins with with high liquidity like that. That's really cool to see. What else you guys got? You guys got some more memes we want to look at? Spam the memes in the chat. We'll look at them. Caspa's getting a nice pullback. Link's not really doing nothing. Dot's taking a big poop. Click through these really quick. Yeah, everything looks good. Bitcoin. This is the dip in the fractal, guys. Let's go to the cleaner chart. Actually, let's stay on here. Let me go to the lower time frame. We are expecting that liquidation to hit from the heat map, liquidation heat map. Going down to 61,469.26. I don't know if it's going to go straight there or if it's going to linger maybe a little bit. Maybe it goes down to 61.6, dicks around, wicks down to liquidate this guy, and then continues up. Maybe it does that. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to do? We're here for another, what, 9 hours? We are 1/4 of the way through. Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through the 12-hour live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Check out the description. Leave a like. Please subscribe. Hit the notification bell if you do subscribe. The notification bell helps out a lot. Thank you guys for joining. Let's go back to This Is Why I'm Broke. Look at some fun random shit. The ultimate craft station cabinet. That's pretty cool. I don't even craft it. I think that's cool. Capsule personal dishwasher. That's kind of neat. Land Rover Classic Defender V8. 250,000. Wow. That's pretty sick though. Posable pumpkin arms and legs. That's fun. Pumpkin spice peanut butter. Ooh, I could do peanut butter and jelly. The unfolding tiny house. That's probably awesome. Ooh, dude, cookies. I could do some cookies too. I'm hungry, guys. I'm getting real hungry. Toothpick crossbow. I want to buy this. That's pretty sick. You'd probably actually hurt somebody with that. World's smallest Nerf Elite 2.0 blaster. Hell yeah. Highlands Castle Airbnb. This is really cool. Astrophotography telescope. That's awesome. I don't know how good it would be though. Only 329 bucks. I know really good high-powered telescopes are super expensive. The Nintendo Museum. You can just buy the Nintendo Museum? What the hell? This has got to be illegal. Jesus toaster. Remember that Jesus toast? How much did that... Whoa, they actually have this? I saw this on, like, TikTok. That's awesome. Jesus toast. Didn't somebody sell Jesus toast? For like a ridiculous... Yeah, 25... Okay, she listed it. This one's new, though. It's from 2017. I'm thinking there's one from like the 2000s, wasn't there? Why some see the face of Jesus in their toast. Jesus in her cheese toast? They make whole Jesus toasters now. Somebody sold one for like ridiculous amount of money though, didn't they? Trying to sell Jesus toast. Bidding ended. Did it sell for 25K? Let's see. Oh, nobody bought it? What the heck, man? Was it the Cheetos? Was it the Jesus Cheeto? What is this website, man? Let me look up Jesus Cheeto. Is that a thing? No. Somebody sold a random like Jesus-esque food item. I swear. Unless I was just lied to. I might have been lied to. Because that does seem ridiculous. But you never know. I vividly remember the Jesus toast though. Let's see. What else do we got? Let's go random meme coins. I gotta take a drink of something. Starting to lose my voice already. It's only been 3 hours, guys. What do we got? 9 more hours to go? It's nothing. Let's see. Yeah, Anderson said he remembers. I remember. Do you guys remember the Jesus food item selling for a ridiculous amount of money? Let's see if I can get a food order started. I might just make something here. Baby Kate, Zazu, Pac, Pepe, FOMO, motherfuckers. That's fucked up, guys. That's fucked up. Jump, Urdu, Brian, W, Rap Nero. Okay, we know Nero. Base season. Giga Chad. That's probably a decent buy. Oh, looks like it's going up. What are these creepy Peaky Blinders? Jesus, the liquidity on these things blows my mind. I'm used to ADA liquidity, which is like a couple grand at most. Let's see. Offset likes up to watchers. Appreciate you guys. Is it the Donald Trump Cheeto? Let's see. Cheeto Trump wall art for sale. Super rare flaming hot Cheeto shaped like Donald Trump. Okay, so there's one. Let me see. Sold. Super rare. Hail to the Cheeto. Trump hairdo snack up for sale. Collectible. Wait a minute. Is this a thing? Do people sell? What is this? The dangerously cheesy collectible Cheetos market. Right. This is badass. Okay, that's a render. But, like, on eBay, you can find hundreds of listings for so-called rare Cheetos. Very rare. Undeniable. Would you like to buy a fluffy baby penguin for $850? Flamin' Michael Jackson. I could do some Flamin' Cheetos. Perhaps inside a fetus, a phallus, or a rock. There's a ray gun. Ron Jeremy holding his cock. Dude, that one's crazy. That one's way too crazy. Cheetos are sexy or taste spicy, or are shaped like Mufasa standing on Pride Rock. Why is that one the cheapest? What the fuck, guys? Not to be eaten, just stored as a collectible. The seller of a Cheeto shaped like the bald eagle sitting on a branch warns. Let's check this one out. Aw, what? They took it down? Come on, eBay. That's so lame. We got Mr. Krabs' claw for $3,500. This one's Clifford the Big Red Dog for $100. Dude. These are fucking awesome. Come on. This is too cool. Oh, man. There's an orange presidential Cheeto for sale for $800. Price has steadily decreased from $1,000. The struggle is real, the seller wrote. When I have to resort to selling a Cheeto that looks like Donald Trump, that's pretty funny. I mean, shit. I don't know if it costs anything unless you sell it, so why the fuck not? This is shaped like him doing a push-up. That's fucking awesome. Dude. Pokemon card. Should we buy Pokemon cards live on stream? I swear, man, there was a food item that somebody sold. I feel like there was something. I don't remember what it was. It's freaking me out. Babe, can you bring me my my pretzel, my peanut butter stuffed pretzels, please? Fucking hungry. We gotta order food. I'm hungry, man. Bitcoin's not really doing anything, guys. RSI is about to be oversold on the 15-minute. Let's go to the 4-hour. Ooh, we got a pretty decent sized red candle. I like that. We did get a gravestone doji on the 4-hour. Last 4-hour. Gravestone doji. Oh, yeah. So we're getting some. It also, I see an M right here, a little baby M. So we'll probably come back down to this level for sure, the liquidation level. I would hate to say it, but 61 is also looking like a possibility. Thank you, babe.
That's like the loudest thing you could eat.
I I can't think of anything else.
Do you want me to go get you something?
I'm thinking about ordering something. Text me. Tell me what you want.
You're the one saying you're hungry.
I've been texting you. You're not texting me back.
You can just, I have your live stream up on the TV.
Okay.
Just don't shoo me away.
No,
I kick
okay.
your ass.
That was Mrs. JJ. I'm being ridiculed for my food choice, but there's no other options. I've also just been craving peanut butter. So, yeah, everything else is kind of mimicking a little mini version of Bitcoin. Total 3. I think we're getting a pullback, guys. I think it's happening. Let's see. Should we go down to like super low time frame? 1 minute? Let's get crazy. Yeah, I think that they're just gonna fuck with the bears and the bulls. Ooh, that's a Dragonfly Doji on the 15-minute. We're getting a little reversal. See if that plays out. Looks like it is. Fuck yeah. Let's go check out this article. You know it's bad when you could just search for the article yourself and actually find it faster than clicking on all the links. Bitcoin futures liquidation forums local price bottom. A return to 65K inevitable. That would make me happy. 4,000 long positions liquidated on October 1st. What's next? In a new quick take post on the Crypto Quaint platform. Did we not read this earlier? Am I crazy? No, this is 1 minute ago. This dude's making an article about the same thing that we just read earlier. What the hell? An analyst with the pseudonym Cockonomy discussed the impact of the recent liquidations of long positions in the Bitcoin futures market. According to the analyst, the ongoing liquidations have reduced the bearish pressure on the Bitcoin price. Wow, 25 million payout after selling Hippo and Sweet Network early. That's awesome. For context, futures allow investors to speculate on price of a specific asset. A long position is taken when a Bitcoin trader buys a futures contract, predicting the coin's price to rise at a later date. The trader incurs a loss when the asset's price falls below the purchase. Yep, we know that. Bitcoin price at a glance. So they're basically saying some longs have been liquidated, so we could go up. Let's take a look at the liquidation heat map again. Maybe it updated. Nope, still the same thing. It's really hard to like zoom into this thing. I feel like they could really make this a lot better if they just like use TradingView. Yeah, we still got 34.64 million liquidations at 61 or 69.26. That's 2:26 p.m. 61,796 limit entry. Did that get hit? Nope. It's close though. Limit entry for a long? 61,796. Let's go down there. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for you to do a short here. Already got down. It's pretty close. Did you front run yourself, Bath? Is that gonna happen? Something is happening here. Ooh. We're about to hit oversold on the RSI on 15-minute. What else do we got? Do we got any input from anybody else? It's going lower? Okay. But is that a long entry? I think we get that 61.6 minimum. I think we're for sure going to that 61.469 for that liquidation. Bullish cipher. Okay. I'll take it. So this is our springboard. 61.796. Let me put it on this chart. 796. Let's make some trades today, guys. I'm not gonna show anything on stream, but I will talk about it. I'll be audible. See if we can make some money. Clint said, Elizabeth the new Maya. I've seen this story before. It doesn't end well. Clint, we've been together since 2010, and we've known each other for even longer. So I think we're okay. This story's a little bit different. Let's see. What if it doesn't go down to your level, Bath? What if you just missed it? This is the FOMO talking. I'm seeing it turn green and I'm like, oh no. It's fucked up. Anderson said he posted his DGen Mudang trade in the Discord. Let's go check that out. DGen shit. Hell yeah. 203%. Let's fucking go. Anderson, has our bit added fucking ADA yet? I want to trade on there, but look at this. JJsCrypticCorner 12-hour live stream. Go check that out. I heard it's fucking awesome. Beth, the FOMO might have worked. You might not get in. It hit? Perk price. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. So it hit. It just hit on a different chart. Okay. Sweet. Sick. Totally cool. Do you think my fractal's gonna play out, Bat? What do you guys think of my fractal? Do you guys think we're gonna get this? I like it. I like it a lot. I talked about this earlier. I'll talk about it again. Our 3 lines up here are 3 crazy man lines. These are from a tweet from the Bitcoin archive. They took the Bitcoin archive took the average gains for every October, every November, and every December, and they applied them to the current price at the time of the tweet, which was like maybe 2, 3, 4 days ago. And the targets are 80,500 for October, 89,300 for November, and 106,700 for December. And then the fractal, I just pulled from somewhere where the price action looks similar, and it seems to be playing out quite well. They do? They have 8 on our bit now? Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, I'm setting up my account, man. I'm doing it. I like Bitunix. I might stay there, I don't know, but our bit looks exactly like MXC, and I miss MXC so bad. Alright, let's make a trade, guys. Let's make a trade. I'll open up a long. Nothing crazy. If you are trading, especially if you're new, exercise caution. Don't risk more than you can afford to lose. Just expect to lose the money, and then when you don't, you will be pleasantly surprised. Anderson said, use my link. I will use your link, man. Drew said, I'll be your Uber. I'll Uber you some food, but I need your address. Send me your Cash App and I'll send you $20 for food. Drew, I don't know if I have Cash App. Let me see. Is it in the thingy? Okay, my Cash App is in the description. I'll post it in the chat for you. I guess I do have Cash App. Check out that biscuits coin for me, please. I saw Mudang earlier. Let's go. We got the fiance looking at meme coins for us. Oh yeah, biscuit. She told me about that. This is for a seal, I believe. Okay, yes, biscuits the seal. Let's fucking go. On Radium. Should we buy some? They're probably just selling the shit out of it to pay for the seal. The seal is dumping on all of us. 169k in liquidity. Fully diluted value and market cap are the same, so there's no secret hidden amounts. They got a red... I hate the fucking poop and the red flag. They piss me off. People are fucking sour. It's a meme coin. Calm down. The audit showed no issues. Mintable, freezable. I like it. Meme's gonna meme. Maybe I'll buy some. Maybe we'll buy some biscuit. 169k in liquidity. They got a social media presence, so let's check out their Twitter. I'll follow them. Give them a follow. We got pinned October 3rd. There are so many humans that want to be my friends. I love you all, but please be sure to virtually adopt me and support VAMers to help other cute, sick animals. Aww. VA Marine Mammal Rescue Society. Guys, if you're going to donate money anywhere, donate money to animals. Drew said, sent you $25 for food. Please finish it in app. Appreciate you, Drew. Thank you very much. Let me see. Cash App. Please finish it in app. Accept. Confirm. Very cool. Thank you very much, Drew. Appreciate that. What should we get? Let's see. Fiance. Pop said he's hungry too. He's a struggling tool salesman. Drew said, fuck KYC. If you want to buy Bonk, I'll buy Monk. Anderson said, broke trend, I'd say no. On biscuits? I mean, it's a meme coin. Let's do some TA. Yeah, that is true. It did break the trend. Maybe it'll come. Maybe it's a fake out. So it had that. Let's pull up the RSI as well. We're gonna do some meme coin TA. For those that are unfamiliar, I am a reluctant technical analyst, as I seldom believe in the moves that I draw, but when they do play out, I am pleasantly surprised. Set your expectations low and you will never be displeased. I don't see any divergence. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a meme coin that's just doing meme coin things. I might throw 10 bucks into it just for funsies. We'll see. That would require me to buy some soul. Let's see what else. Drew said, yay, anytime, bro. Appreciate you again, Drew. Hoff, you can have my balls. Please don't kick me. Just love the seal. I'd rather just send money straight to the seal, if I'm being completely honest. But I'll probably put 10 bucks in biscuits at some point. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Yeah, it's kind of not really doing anything. Let's see. Biscuits. Donations. Look at that cute little face.
10 out of 10 out of 10. No, because this right here.
Yeah. Come on. The Pit Vipers, hell yeah. I think I gotta turn the fan on me. I'm getting a little sweaty in here. Those candles are green. Go back to deck screener. Oh, Drew, no, I'm definitely gonna order food with that for sure. Loving seals doesn't make the price go up. You never know, man. You never know. Gargoyle. What is this? Gargoyle or Bitcoin dog? What they do? Just change the name? It's kind of funny. Look at this giant head and shoulders. Woo. Bitcoin cat. NBTC. Anderson said he made 100% on this earlier. Or might have been more. I don't remember. Combo. Pinky the pineapple. Satoshi Nukamutu. Sobol. Little Manu. Satoshi's first cat. Ernie. Satoshi. Some of these are kind of lame. I don't know how they blast off. Bitcoin squared. That's kind of funny. I mean, 75k in liquidity. This might be a runner. Ten people said red flags. Let's see top holders. Oof. If that's not the liquidity contract, then that's very bad. 33%. That might be the liquidity contract. No, it's not. 41.9k? 76k? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I'd have to look this up on Arkham in order to really deep dive. I like to filter by volume on deck screener. Alright, let's do that. Sasha, Bitcoin cat. See, man, the cat coins are going crazy. And Mudang. Mudang, hell yeah. Popcat. Popcat's been blowing up recently. Why is it only up 3%? We've been deceived. Bitcoin creator cat. Odin Bear. How many cats did the Bitcoin creator have? Shark Bee. Meech. Simon's cat. Zazu. Cheeseball. America Pack. SPX 69. What is this? People buy this crap? What is that? Oh. UNCX network. That's kind of cool. Interesting. It's locked for 67 years. Never seen that before. 218 million. Sorted by volume. Cheeseball. Giga Chad. I like turtles. I do like turtles. Oh man. Turtles are rugged. So disappointing. Oh. I thought that was a back button, maybe. Yeah, volume is important. Anderson, that's why so many coins struggle on ADA, man. There's no volume. And the people take profit for like $10. It's ridiculous. Like, I love ADA, but ecosystem needs help. Bunch of broke ass motherfuckers. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. This is another Bath coin. Ooh, decent size pullback. 8%. It's not too bad. Up 3.4. Dead Moon though. Very nice. What else do we got? You guys got any memes you want us to look at? Cheems. Why do I remember that? Anything that's like over a week old is impressive. Having this high volume over a week is pretty impressive. Looks like Bitcoin's doing another pullback. Let's see if it hits that area again. See if it hits that liquidation. Where did our liquidation go? There it is, 61469.26. Keep bringing that up. Keep reminding ourselves. Let's see. We'll be back on Dex Screener. Let's look at some memes. Race Cat. Looks like a fun one. 660K in volume. It's a lot of money. Sweejack. That's funny. That's actually a really good one. Nova AI. Interesting. We just went through 100 coins. And there's still millions of, wow, this is crazy. What is this measuring over just the course of the day? Look at bob.fun. Is that a website or is that another meme coin? Am I gonna I don't wanna. You deploy your own smart contract canister at bob.fun. This program solves math problems, hashes, main computers, mother nodes. Okay, I'm going to click on this. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you can buy Bob. How does Bob work? Bob uses a system called Proof of On-Chain Work. You deploy your own smart contract canister at bob.fun. This program solves math problems, hashes. Main computers, mother nodes, give out these problems. Miners solve the problems and tell the mother node. If correct, the mother node adds a new block to the blockchain. The winner miner gets Bob tokens as a reward. That's fucking awesome. So is that a coin? It showed that there was a coin. Bob.fun. It's not showing nothing on here. Maybe I can't put .fun. Bob the Blob, King Bob, Bob. Kate on ETH, I think, will make a triumphant return. That was from Mr. Anderson. Look at Kate.eth. Drew, let me know what Bob.fun is. Is it this ICP thing right here? Because they mentioned ICP on that website that I was just looking at. I like the concept. It reminds me of baked beans. My buddy is hella into it. Is it just the website? Yeah, man. I mean, go to bob.fun, add your ICP to your treasury, create a new miner, you are done. That's, I mean, it's kind of cool. I might check that out. Current block active miners. Initial parameters, mining details, cost and speed. Let's see. Block reward, Bob supply, having expected every 88 days. Current speed with 1,000 miners, the average mine block. There's no limit to the number. See, I feel like, and I guess don't take this the wrong way as me saying it about this project. This could be a legitimate project. I'm not sure. But I feel like a lot of projects do stuff like this and they kind of just take advantage of people and they make it super confusing and convoluted, and then you read into it and you're like, oh, I put money in and I make money, and you never make as much as you put in. But I'd be interested in trying it out. There's only 125 active miners, so there's definitely, it seems like there's potential to make some money if they set it up the right way. I don't know. I like the idea. It's a meme on ICP. It seems like more than a meme if they got this crazy Bitcoin consensus with Doge's utility and it uses ICP. I mean, they got all the buzzwords in there. The website is super simple, but I kind of like it. I don't know. I'm really not mad at it. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Okay, so there's people with multiple. This guy's up here with 59 though, and he's only got one. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. It looks like fun to me. Little community. So this is the coin. I imagine it's going down because people receive it as a reward and they cash out. That's my guess. People are putting money into it though. Couple $100 every couple hours. Yeah. It's got potential. I like it. Anderson said Kate. CATE. On ETH. This could make a triumphant comeback. It is a little... Do you see the little baby head and shoulders? Little bitty. I mean, the head is really big, so if this is an actual head and shoulders, then the target will be like probably... Yeah, down here. I set a new low. Well, no, it would be a new... It would be a lower low. If it played out to the full extent. It could just be doing this same thing though. Up, back, down, up, back, down. Yeah. This is supposed to be just a cat, but it's like Doge, so it's Kate. Okay. I mean, it's a meme. How old is it? Does that show me right here? Yeah, 25 days, 22 hours ago. That's not bad. Go Plus Security found 2 issues. It has a blacklist and it has a whitelist. That means. Clint said he's starving. I'm starving too, man. I could go for a grilled cheese if I'm being completely honest. Token sniffer, 80 out of 100. All other holders possess less than 5. Okay. Creator wallet contains less than 5%, which is great. But everybody else, less than 5% of the circulating supply. A wallet contains a substantial amount of tokens. So that sounds to me like the liquidity contract. Am I wrong? That's the only problem. So they have liquidity providers right here. Yeah, 99% of it is liquidity, held in liquidity, which has to be some of these, right? Because the owner has less than 5%, and then the rest of the people have less than 5%. So most of these right here. Okay, so these could be the owner, right here, 4.28 and 4.01, which given the liquidity. Okay, so they could actually, if they really wanted to, they could take profit without fully rugging. I feel like they would have done that already by now. Just something to keep in mind whenever you're looking at meme coins. You want to look at who holds what amount and if it matches or is below the liquidity. If it's more than the liquidity, then it's a bad thing. It's the Doge owner's cat. Okay, that's fun. The coin is just called Bob. Yeah, I think we found it, Drew. It's on ICP's CoinMarketCap though. I did bring up Bob on ICP. Oh, not allowed to do that. So we looked up Bob and we found the ICP one right here. Yeah. Pretty sure people earn it and sell it for rewards. 65k liquidity, 398,000 fully diluted value, market cap. Anderson said it's pretty much rugged if you zoom out. You're talking about Kate? It is nice when they rug already, because then you don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, that's true. It could have a triumphant comeback. Woo! Look at that. And there's still people sitting with like $100,000 in their wallets. That's crazy. Yeah, this could be a buy. It's not even old either. It's only like a month old. Right? Yeah, 25 days. Community takeover? Maybe? Look at this. People are putting $1,000 into it still. People got bigger balls than me. That's for damn sure. Zoom back in. What else you guys got? You guys got anything else? Drew said no worries. He's doing a bunch of things. He may miss hearing me. Oh, you're good. You're good. Meme bet. New GambleFi raises 150,000 in minutes. How do they raise this money? Like they just, could you imagine they just have $150,000 and they buy into it and then they can advertise that? Drew said he remembers cake, dude. All those exchange coins, I'm hoping will go crazy again this bull market. That's a Head and Shoulders. That's a Head and Shoulders so bad. Hopefully it doesn't play out, but there's bullish div though. Look at that. I might have to buy some of this. CZ just get out of prison as well. Bullish div. That's what we like to see. Let's see. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Appreciate you. Let me go to higher time frame. Let's go to the 1 day. Zoom out a little bit. I see an inverse Head and Shoulders, but I think it's been invalidated. Yeah, it looks like it broke above. It went to go and test it as support and it failed. Maybe it'll come back up. Purely speculation. Then we got this trend. Right here. Very basic, very general. Upwards trend. Could come back down and retest that. Remember, guys, I'm not a financial advisor. This is purely speculation. Trade at your own risk. Do your own research. All that fun stuff. Let's see. ADA. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's my fractal, guys. My secret ADA fractal. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's looking good. I like it. I like what I see. What should we get for food? Yeah. Let's go back. Let's look at some more memes. Kate's going down a little more on the 15-minute. Nice little pullback. Sort by volume again. Man. Sasha Bitcoin Cat. 89 million. It's only 22 hours old and it's got 89 million in volume. Wow. Ooh. 150,000 transactions. Damn. This is on the 15-minute as well. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Could you imagine how cool it probably feels to make a meme coin that just explodes like this? Just because you like named it the right name or like posted it on the right forum or whatever. That's so cool. I love crypto, man. It's so much fun. I don't know how people can I mean, I guess I do understand how people can shit all over it. This is the creator probably got out right here 318%. Or I guess for him, because he probably got in down here. He probably made, wow, what even is that? 144,930%. Damn. That's so badass. What are you guys up to today? Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to have you guys submit pictures of your pets so that we could do a pet show. So I guess I don't know how we would even do that. Maybe in the Discord? You guys can share pictures of your pets on Discord? And that's if you guys aren't busy. You know, I know people are probably running around doing crap. Let's see. Bitcoin is about to crash. Prepare accordingly. Okay. I see it. I see it. I like that Anderson has just become Iggy Azalea. Sasha's going crazy, man. This is crazy volume on this fucking thing. Let's see. That'd be cool to do a meme coin stream where we make a meme coin, and then we could all go shill it and see if we could do anything. Is that maybe that's scummy? That might be weird. I think it'd be fun though. We all, you know, pitch in. Everybody puts $5 in, and then we just go shill it. See if we can make 2x. I think that'd be fun. We don't have to make it a crazy thing. Drew said, get 30 million coins for free and sell them for 10 cents each, right? The chart is inverted on that. On what? Sasha? Or Kate? What are you talking about? Am I going crazy? Oh, okay. I understand. That is funny. Okay. I like it even more now. We're gonna go to 260,000. Let's fucking go. Excuse me if you have children in the room. I apologize. I swear a lot. Probably best to not be playing this in your kids' living room or whatever, with your kids around. Drew said that never happened. Should we browse Twitter for a few minutes? We can go on This Is Why I'm Broke again. Looks like Bitcoin's not really doing much. We're almost 4 hours into the stream, which is 1/3 of the way done. We are doing it, guys. We are doing it. I don't know if you guys saw, some shit went down earlier. My stream kind of cut out, and there was some funky business. I think it's actually. I might lose you guys.
Clint and JJ, my name is Corner. I have taken the liberty of hijacking JJ's YouTube channel to broadcast this message. I implore the both of you, cease these frivolous lawsuits, the personal protection orders, the defamatory remarks, the breaking and entering, and the name calling. I come to you today as a peer to inform you that you must work together to achieve true decentralization, for without you, cryptocurrency will never truly achieve Satoshi's vision. Unfortunately, I cannot elaborate further on this as I have run out of time. They are coming for me. You are humanity's last hope. Make it count.
Okay, I think I fixed it. We're good. We're good to go again. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's the weirdest thing. Total 3. On lower time frame again. Let's check on our channel. Check on our channel. Should I get chili cheese fries from Wendy's, maybe? Yeah, this is that funky harmonic setup that everybody keeps talking about that I'm kind of oblivious to. Soul, we're on the 15 minutes. Soul looks really good. Look at some more memes. I want to find like a hidden gem. Halfin first Bitcoin tweet. Let's go look at poly markets actually. Is this gonna bring up politics? Does this use Polygon? I've always wondered. Yeah, powered by Polygon and apparently UMA. Too bad Polygon keeps changing their name. Poly markets is huge. Like everybody uses this. It's all about the election. Right here. Who will identify? Everyone's saying Len Sassman, which is what Bath was talking about. We also got Hal Finney, Adam Back, Nick Sabo, Paul Leroux, David Kleeman, Craig Wright. This guy's full of shit. Dorian Nakamoto. Oh, that's an actual person. That's pretty funny. Wei Dai. Gavin Andresen. That's like Anderson's evil twin, Andresen. Elon Musk. That'd be crazy. Sheb McCaleb. Shinchi Machizuk. Gavin Wood. What the heck? Vili Ledanvitra. Virtra? Or other / multiple. 30% of people think that? That's kind of funny. Len Sassman. See, if the HBO guy was smart, he would have made his HBO announcement and done all those articles, and then named some random person that no one knows or suspects, and then he would have came here and bet on it and just make a crap ton of money. Not that he needs the money; he's probably getting paid a shit ton from HBO anyways. But that's quite funny. Hal Finney. So it's actually genuinely getting pretty close coming up. When is that documentary? October 8th? We'll have to watch that, and we'll have to stream about it and talk about it. Yeah, Drew, no politics for sure. We're not getting into politics. I got no time for that shit. This is interesting though. Len Sassaman, Hal Finney, Adam Back, or Nick Sabo. It's getting real close. I don't know. That's like enjoyable to see that get that close. Like right at the last second, they're all kind of creeping up on each other. I guess Nick Sasbo is way the fuck down there. But Hal Finney and Len Sassaman, getting close, guys. Getting close. Hops said he's back. How many more tools did you sell, Hops? Is this available? Is this item still available? You should get shirts that say that and just wear them anytime you go to make a sale. Those people will be like, oh, hey, that's what I said to you. And you're like, yeah. And you just like give them a look. That's pretty funny. You should hand out cards with everything that you sell that just says that. And then maybe have the SpongeBob, like the dumb looking SpongeBob, like making fun of it. Maybe you can like spread the gospel of not saying, is this still available? People will eventually learn doing God's work. Oh, you sold 2 more? Nice. You said that? You said what? Is this item still available? I might just get, yes, it is. What are you talking about, man? Are you okay? Bitcoin is coming back down a little bit again. That's fine. Total 3 looks okay. ETH is meh. ETH isn't really doing much to really kind of blow my mind. Sui is snack going up? That's kind of cool. Not really. It's up 1% from the daily open. You know, I used to have Tino's indicator on here and it would show me the daily open and daily close and stuff. I will say, ever since I got rid of that damn indicator, I do feel a lot more comfortable making trades. I think there was just too much info on the chart. That's the canned response for me when they say that. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. I get it. That'd be a great shirt. Yes, it is. The canned response. How do you voice text tell it to do the canned response, though? Polygon, Doge. Everything's pulling back a little bit. A little baby bit. Damn. Bitcoin. Yeah, I think we're going down to our liquidation level, guys. So, point of interest, 61.6. Liquidation level, 61,469.26. Let's check the liquidation heat map again. Binance. Bitcoin USD. Model 1. What's Model 2? Does it display it differently? Ooh. What is the difference here? I don't understand. 616, so there's 10.5. Why is Model 2 different? Great. Now we got a whole new can of worms to fucking learn. This still says 61,469.26. Let's make sure that that's what's on our chart. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna get that. I would love to see it happen faster than this. It's kind of slow and boring, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see when the next 12-hour stream. After this one for sure. I knew I should have stayed in that short. I never trust my harmonic enough. I still don't understand the harmonic thing, if I'm being completely honest. I'd have to like really study it. Once the TA gets into like that really like deep, like you have to have like a fucking degree to understand it, that's when I think I get lost. It is going down though. What's weird is like nothing else is really going down with it. Like usually alts would be freaking out at this point. Are we gonna get a crappy Sunday maybe? That'd be kind of lame. Hopefully we just keep going up. Let's see. Drew said I don't have time for another can. I'm hungry now, but I think I'm just bored. Hoff said okay, yeah, I read that already. Would have had a 4x on MB. Damn, Anderson. Drew, I like basic TA too. Usually the more simpler one ends up playing out. The other stuff, I'm not saying the other stuff doesn't work. It's just, in my opinion, it's not worth it. If I was trading with like $100,000, maybe I would learn that stuff, you know? If I did this stuff for a living, it would make more sense for me to learn all that, but I don't. I would love to one day. That talked me out of it. You made your own decision, Hoffs. Don't blame Bath. Should we... so I had an idea for us to go explore r/buttcoin on Reddit. Yeah. Just like, instead of trolling your friend, you're like hyping him up. It's like the opposite of trolling. You're like, you can do it, man. I believe in you. You're amazing. You're awesome. And everyone's like, stop it. That's a Cat Williams line. Believe in yourself. Some stand-up would be funny. I do got a couple of jokes like typed up in my notes app. I won't go through them though. You guys will have to wait for my stand-up career. do 61 469.26. It's gonna take. It's either gonna take forever, or it's gonna do this where it just skyrockets down there really quick, and we're gonna miss it because we're gonna be reading Buttcoin Reddit. Reddit Buttcoin r/Buttcoin backed by backed by gold, comedy gold. Okay, I like that. Buttcoin, it's a scam. At least we're honest about it. So these people they insist that Bitcoin is a scam, which is hilarious. Oh no, that's sad actually. Lego website got hacked by crypto scammers. Damn. Are roadmaps a joke now? I see meme coins launching with the most nonsensical roadmaps, if any at all, like 1 million market cap, CoinGecko listing, then 1 billion market cap, etc. And it seems to me we have reached a point of self-parody in Web3. Does this imply that having a serious roadmap was never anything other than a marketing fluff in the first place? Are there still projects that actually have long-term plan, or was this the whole economic revolution thing a meme all along? I mean, the problem is, see, and then you got these smart-ass new reeking up. Like, they're so mad that they can't make money in crypto. It's just embarrassing. Hoffs, I love Reddit, man. I got 1,000 karma. I literally worked to earn 1,000 karma so that I could post on, I think it was r/cryptocurrency. It might have been Wall Street Bets. I don't remember. And then I never posted. Like, I built this up like it was the most dramatic thing in the world. I'm like, I gotta work towards this fucking goal. And then I got to my goal and I was like, shit, I don't even know what to say in there. So I had nothing. I mean, I enjoy the fact that I have 1,000 karma. It's very memeable. Very memeable goal. Bitcoin cashing difficulties. Hi everyone. I'm in a tough spot right now. I recently informed my bank that I want to cash out a substantial amount, around $25,000 for my Bitcoin holdings. They responded by asking for, okay, so yeah, you have to do that. Discovering your watch spent many years up someone's ass. These people are fucking delusional, man. Suicide is bullish for Buttcoin maxi pants. Cash out attempt revealed 85,000 dirty coins. So I've tried to cash out a chunk of my ETH, but apparently it fails anti-money laundering checks with more than 40% of coins being linked to scams. It's basically all of my life savings, and I would have nothing if it becomes unusable. Looking to hear how people got over these issues. You could just probably swap it for a different coin, to be completely honest. It does genuinely seem like a joke. It's Australia though. I don't know, they got some weird stuff but out in Australia. My favorite, there was this video of this guy going to get money from the bank and they were asking him what he was using it for, and he gave them like the weirdest possible. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? That post of 2023.
When you withdraw cash in Australia, the banks want to know why, so let's go tell them the truth. How much? Around 6,000. What is it for? My missus thinks I cheated on her last week. She's doing my head in, so I need to like give her some cash and a necklace. She doesn't like flowers, she just likes designer handbags and shit. No worries. I don't know why it's important for the bank to know. It's money. I have to ask. I've got to go to a beauty salon to bleach my arsehole. Yeah, there we go. There's a bleaching package, and yeah, they said you can make it up to 3 shades lighter. Drugs, the devil's lettuce, you would know. That's what you want me to put jumping on? I don't deal it personally. I just connect people together. Whatever you do, it's your business. What's the money for? Yeah. Does it matter?
We need to ask customer why.
I need it for steroids. Summer's coming up, Stereosonic festivals. I need a shred for summer. I mean, if you must know, I'm transitioning to be a woman, so I have to pay for the surgery. It's an expensive surgery. It's not covered on the Medicare.
Fucking love that video. It's hilarious. He just fucks with the bankers the whole time. Damn, Drew, you got 11,700 karma? That's fucking awesome. Goddamn legend. Let's see. That's pretty funny, man. That's pretty funny. Oh, what did I do? I went to Ask an Australian? Reddit sends you to the weirdest places, man, I swear. Neighbors of Bitcoin mine in Texas filed nuisance lawsuit over noise pollution. Oh, boo-hoo. Texas Coalition Against Crypto Mining? Isn't it like helping their power grid? What are they complaining for? It looks like each of the Butters will get their Lambos after all. Decentralized at that. Okay, that's funny. Butter. What is Butter? Like Bitcoin people? Butter enjoys unbanked financial freedom until he loses his tuition money. Yeah. All right, I had to place an order for food, guys. My bad. I'm getting chili cheese fries from Wendy's. Thank you, Drew. Courtesy of Drew. Appreciate you, man. Love it. Bitcoin's going back up. Just turned green. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. 15 minutes. Let's zoom in a little bit. It literally just flipped green like somebody. There were some big fat buys right there. That was pretty cool to see. ETH, Sol, ADA. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna get spicy? Ooh, it looks like it's gonna get spicy. Come on. Let's fucking go. That was Bath's entry too. Fucking legend. Where's that short now, Hops? I hope you didn't go fucking open it just now. You probably got wrecked if that happened. I hope not. What are you guys up to on this fine Saturday evening? Are people submitting pictures of the pets in the Discord or no? Everyone's probably like, fuck off, dude. Just talk about crypto. Let's go look. Where's Clint? Clint's probably cleaning his chainsaws. Hops is responding to more people on Facebook Marketplace. Anderson's trading meme coins and rapping. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Mr. Anderson shared his music recently. Man, Hawthorne Heights. Fucking throwback right there. I'm not gonna fuck over Anderson like that. But if you guys wanna listen to some fucking banger ass fucking rap tunes, join the Discord and go dig through Mr. Anderson's replies and stuff. Drew said Hoffs told me we're going to 72K tomorrow. Is that what he said? I believe it. I believe that he said that to you. I don't know if I believe that we're going to 72K tomorrow. But, well, actually, 72K is my fractal, so I guess technically I am legally obligated to say that I do believe it. Guys, we are 4 hours and 20 minutes into the 12-hour live stream. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the bell. Ring the bell for notifications. Appreciate you guys for coming. Check out the description. We got Discord link in there. I think there's an affiliate link for Bitunix. There's some jokes. Oh no, it looks like Charles. It looks like Charles put out a video on YouTube. Ooh, that's Cardano #1. What is he talking about, man? He always gets us in trouble. I love the guy, but damn. Let's see. Let's go back to Reddit. These people are so mad that they can't make money in crypto. Delist non-compliant USDT stablecoins in December. Ooh, this is actually very interesting for anybody across the pond. Get out of here. Coinbase to delist EU non-compliant stablecoins in December. EU to implement new rules to oversee the crypto industry. Coinbase will provide an update on its plan next month. Coinbase Global will delist all unauthorized stablecoins from a crypto exchange. A potential blow for tokens like Tether Holdings Ltd's USDT. Aw, man. I thought I was going to fool them. Fuckers, they're sneaky bastards. Alright, screw this article. That's pretty funny, though. Let's just look that up, actually. Coinbase delist non-compliant stablecoins in EU. A potential blow for tokens like Tether Holdings USDT. The European Union is set to fully implement new rules to oversee the crypto industry, known as MiCA, by the end of this year. Okay. So anybody that is over in the European Union, I guess be careful with your stablecoins, because it looks like they're getting ready to get rid of it. Drew said, I love Bitunix. 420. Oh, it is 420. Smoke them if you got them. Maybe I'll take an edible now. No, that'll probably ruin the rest of the stream. I'm gonna try to put my feet up. It feels a little bit weird not being able to like swing around the chair though. Hoffs told me. Ryan S said Tether FUD. There's always Tether FUD, man. I think Chico Crypto is one of the biggest offenders of Tether FUD. He's been saying that Tether's gonna rug for like 10 years, and it never rugs. Never ever rugs. Let's check out the article. This is from yesterday. How is this not bigger news? You know what? I bet you Coinbase is all for this, because don't they have their own? Aren't they like heavily affiliated with Circle now? USDC? Yeah, Coinbase probably loves this right now, especially with their layer 1 base. Let's go back to Butcoin, see what they got to say. Started my 12th year in prison today. I intended to make the most of it and use my time wisely. Trump will save homicidal butter. I don't know. These people are fucking losers. Justin Bieber purchased this Bored Ape January for 1.3. Today it's worth only 40K. Honest to God, I feel like buying a Bored Ape. What's the floor? Let's go look at the floor. OpenSea. Let's go look at the floor price of Bored Apes and CryptoPunks, because those might be good investment opportunities for anybody that's got big wallet. 10.888. 26K? Come on, man, that's a steal. Fucking crazy. It's just okay, so they got offers. Dude, they're crazy for not taking that. 26K down to 24. I would take that in a heartbeat. If you got it listed already, fucking sell it. But yeah, Bored Apes. We were gonna look at CryptoPunks too, that's right. I don't know if any of you guys even care about NFTs. I had a brief foray into NFTs and I enjoyed it. I made at least a couple grand, honestly. They make a lot more money if they don't rug. They do, they really do. It is crazy to see that like so many projects rug nowadays. I guess it's too easy to rug. Floor price is non-existent. So I think just none of these are just for sale. Created in 2017. There's 9,994 items. Yeah, none of these are even listed for sale. That's crazy. They're literally just pixelated little goofy little faces. It's crazy to me how much these things blow up. It's very interesting. The top. Let's see the top collection. CryptoPunks. The Baby Bears. 147 ETH. That's crazy. 40 Yacht Club. The Boo Bears. Autoglyphs. Bit Bears by Bear Chain. The Band Bears. Bond Bears. It looks like these bear things just made a crap ton of money off all this junk. That's funny. The Milady stuff is kind of silly to me. Lo-Fi Pepe. That's kind of awesome. Crypto Kitties. I remember Crypto Kitties. The Baby Bears. No Based. Yeah, I don't know. Collecting Hands. The photography projects are super interesting to me. I've never bought any. But yeah, I used to just go browse, and I would, if I liked the art and I joined the community and they didn't seem like assholes, I would buy, and I sold every single one of those for a profit. So there's definitely money to be made. Maybe not today. I guess I haven't done that today. Like, I have some NFTs that I bought on ADA, but I didn't buy them with the intention of flipping them. I just bought them because I like the art, and they were cheap as fuck. Stop the SEC's unnecessary frivolous appeal in the Ripple SEC case. XRP Maxis started a petition to stop SEC appeal. I feel horrible for XRP Maxis. I feel like they get shit on so much. Are they saying that the... This is a bad joke. Because the sun is, like, the key to life. So they're saying that the key to life is into crypto. Bad joke, guys. Eat good. The politics are kind of ruining this page, if I'm being completely honest. Bought Bitcoin from Bitcoin Machine and never received it. It sounds like you put... Yeah, it sounds like you put the wrong wallet address in there. This whole Reddit is just operator error and angry people that, like, missed out. Crypto.com advertisement in soccer. Yeah, man, these people are just angry. I mean, I went to college. I didn't learn shit. I actually learned more about real life, looking into crypto, finances and stuff like that, how to save money, how money markets work, how the Fed prints money, all that shit. You definitely learn more, or I did, looking into crypto. What? Can't build a functioning exchange. I use Coinbase every day. Do I think Milady Meme Coin will hit all-time high? Let's go take a look at Milady Meme Coin. Dex screener. Is it on? I'm assuming it's on Sol. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, my bad. Yep, here we go. It's 7 months old. Asking me if I think it'll hit all-time high. Ooh. I don't know. Fully diluted value and market cap are the same, which means that there's no secret stash anywhere that they're going to launch and rug. This is the official meme coin. I don't see why it can't go up anymore. People are dumping some serious cash into it. Liquidity providers. Okay, so that's 91% of the liquidity, which is 144K plus 14K, so that's 158, which is 26K in liquidity. Top holders, what is this? Okay, so the liquidity pool, holds 9.94. See, the problem is these other holders. It's got 26K in liquidity. And this guy, just at the current valuation, has $5,000 worth, then 4, 3, 3, 2. So all it takes is a couple of these guys to rug, like full one clip their bags, and this shit could go to 0. So you gotta watch out for that. Now, if those people aren't assholes and they ladder out, or even just don't touch their bags, I think it's got potential. It's got a name for itself. Let's go check. Is their Twitter still active? October 2nd? Yeah. Are they doing a game? I mean, they're still active on Twitter. They're getting engagements. I think the potential is there. I'm not going to say for certain, but if they rugged and pieced the fuck out, I would say absolutely not. But they're still out there, you know. They got a website. They got a Telegram, a Twitter. They're on Dex Screener, Dex Tools. I like it. I might buy some. I think it's got potential to go up. It's at a great buy right now. Oh, it's on ETH. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry, man. The lady on ETH. 2.4 million in liquidity. Okay, that's much better. You think it'll hit all-time high, which is at 4. It's down 7. Okay, so what is that? 465%. So 4.6 times 2.4. $11 million. So that would be an $11 million market cap. I think that's entirely possible. It hasn't technically rugged, so it has these like distribution events. Price spikes up, it goes back down, distributes a little while. Price spikes up, goes back down, distributes for less time. Price spikes up, goes back down, distributes, spike up, down, distributes. I wouldn't be surprised to see another spike up. I'm not going to say again for certain that it's going to go. There's definitely people taking profits. Like, people are putting 6, 7, 8 grand in at a time. Same people, or different people with the same mindset, but earlier are taking just as much money out. So be careful. You want to look at holders. Yeah, see 2.4. So unless this is the problem, the liquidity is locked, and it's 2.4 million in liquidity, and there are people that have $14.8 million worth of this token. So there's not enough liquidity to cover all of that. There's a chance that they're just going to keep selling into all the buy pressure. If this is a person, actually it looks like this might just be the dev, honestly. They don't have any buys. Let's see this one. Same here, no buys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like these people are just people that had a shit ton to begin with. They never bought any. They like distributed it to themselves early on. Maybe it was an airdrop. Maybe it was just distribution from the devs. Okay, see, yeah, this guy's just selling. He did buy. Okay, so he did buy early on. Wow. And he's just been selling ever since. This guy's making bank. So yeah, you gotta watch out for these people. Let's see. Blessing for a bit. Clint said he's a mess, can't even keep L2 straight, barely into his 12-hour stream. Drew said, fuck that coin. We don't discriminate against coins, man. Unless it's Richard Hart. Richard Hart can go fuck himself. He's a fucking weirdo. I'm pretty sure he scams everybody. For some reason, there's still people around trying to show his coins for him. It's weird to me, man. The dude's like an actual serial scammer. Let's see. Looks like the FOMO chart when Fahid dumped his entire bag. That's fucked up. Ada doing its little descending channel, nothing situation. ETH got a kind of a falling wedge. So ETH did come back down and test that. I like that on the daily. I would love to see it continue to the upside. Let's go to 15 minutes. I mean, I would love to see this turn into a W. There is bullish div. So candles, candle close, price is going down, RSI is going up. That's bullish div. It's very, very faint, and it is on the 15-minute. You guys are being so mean about this fucking coin. So, it launched. I can't even fucking zoom out enough for it to actually show me. I don't know how to get that to like display normal. I'm pretty sure 0 is 7 digits. Like down here. I think it launched down here. I don't know, man. There's a lot of liquidity. $2.4 million in liquidity locked. But there's a lot of there's wallets that hold a shit ton of this, so it's dangerous. You definitely gotta be careful. Go back to Bitcoin. These people's entire existence is to just like, I don't know, I guess when you base a good chunk of your day on going to a website to like actively post and shit talk people, it's weird to me. Like, you have nothing better to do? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? I went to Bitcoin Beach. Scores of YouTube vloggers grifting about. I always expected, similar to many of you, I'm sure, that these Bitcoin havens were functionally normal villages. Okay. Yeah, these people are just madman backers because you don't have enough Bitcoin. It's true. Man, they're so mad. They're so mad. Imagine trying to shit talk this. Look at this. Like, what asshole is going to tell you that this is a scam? It's going to take me 10 minutes just to zoom out. Like, this fucking thing is sitting at $61,000. You got to be like next level delusional to think that this is a scam. Come on. There's no way. People are crazy. They're probably so mad that BlackRock and stuff, like all these different hedge funds, are just buying crypto now. They're so mad. Man, I went on here and I posted all my trades, and they flagged my post and took it down. I followed all the rules because you got to read the rule. You got to be like super in, like, you got to pay close attention to detail on Reddit because they're main characters. All the Reddit mods are main characters. I read all of the rules and I made sure that I posted like following all the rules, and I just said I made money trading, and I posted all my wins, and they freaked out. They were like, "That's impossible. You didn't show all losses. You lost more money than you made." And I was explaining to every single one of them. I'm like, I didn't make millions of dollars, but I did make money. And I'm just posting it here to share with you guys. And they were so mad. And then eventually, after like an hour and a half of them freaking the fuck out, my post got taken down. And I thought it was the funniest thing. They were so pissed. Yeah, man, these people are something else. Oof. Opium. This is actually kind of funny. I mean, it's true. All right, I'm getting out of here. They're making me mad. Angry little fucking goblins on the internet. Pissed off that they missed the pump every single time too. Imagine being that guy every time you're like, this is a scam. Over and over again, and you just keep losing. That sucks, man. That sucks so bad. Alright, Bitcoin's pulling back a little bit again. It's okay, that's okay. See, we got ETH pulling back a little bit again. Same thing. Bitcoin has that liquidation at 61,469. I'm fully expecting it to go down there. Liquidation heat map. Let's refresh this just to make sure it didn't get closed or something. They are, man. They're angry little goblins on the internet. Like, their whole day, they're like, I gotta get home really quick. I gotta post this on our Bitcoin. I saw somebody, a Bitcoin maxi, and he lost money. And I'm gonna laugh about it. And I'm gonna post it. My friends are we're all gonna laugh about people losing money. When in reality, they're working the same job everybody else is working, and they have no hobbies except shit talking people trying to make money on the internet. Angry little goblins. Liquidation heat map looks fine. Bitcoin's coming down. She's coming down, guys. Let's see. It's pretty chill right now. Let's see. I mean, RSI is getting oversold on the 15-minute, which is good. Let's go to the 4-hour. We're hitting whatever this yellow line is. I don't even know. What is this yellow line? The RSI based moving average. So RSI is hitting its moving average. It doesn't seem to really care when it hits the moving average though. So I guess right back here it bounced off a bit. Maybe it'll do that again. Otherwise, we are coming down, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Go back to 15-minute. Happy Saturday, everyone. If you're new here, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. And if you do subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I believe that helps out quite a bit. Coming back up. That's what we like to see. It's probably not going to stay. It's dancing around quite a bit, playing bulls and bears. You know, some traders out there freaking out because they're watching the candle change color every 5 minutes. The market maker has mastered manipulating markets. Uh-oh. I think my mouse stopped working again. My mic's cut. Oh. Can you guys?
Greetings, Clint and JJ. My name is Corner. I have taken the liberty of hijacking JJ's YouTube channel to broadcast this message. I implore the both of you cease these frivolous lawsuits, the personal protection orders, the defamatory remarks, the breaking and entering, and the name calling. I come to you today as a peer to inform you that you must work together to achieve true decentralization, for without you, cryptocurrency will never truly achieve Satoshi's vision. Unfortunately, I cannot elaborate further on this as I have run out of time. They are coming for me. You are humanity's last hope. Make it count.
Okay, are we good now? That's the third time today. I don't know why that keeps happening. We don't have any new articles. Looks like it's coming down again. We're just going to ride the bottom of the RSI right now. Probably going to go below a little bit. Every time they do this, it just kind of bunches up the price action. Makes it boring, man. This is why people go to the 1 minute chart. Bitcoin dominance getting pumpy. Man. We think this is going to go all the way up to 60. Honestly, if it's going to pump, it's probably going to... Bitcoin price is probably going to go down. ETH. Soul. Yeah, this looks a little bit angry. Looks like a little bit of an angry, angry bird pattern. You know what, actually? Connect this down here. Maybe make this. This could be the beak. This is like a little turkey vulture. Do you see it? With his little eyes. And his wing right here. It's an angry turkey vulture pattern. Going to get caffeine, just increase your leverage. Yeah, I agree, Drew. I think Bitcoin dominance is gonna crank and we're gonna get fucked. Maybe. That's pessimistic outlook. Maybe when I get food in me, I'll feel a little bit better. Waiting on my chili cheese fries. They should be here any minute. Man. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a pullback still. It's so weird when the smaller time frames gap like that, especially on crypto. It's funky to me. Sweet and C. Chilies for Hoffs. PHP, CFX, Doge. Yeah, man. Yep. Bitcoin. Yeah, and we're getting an M. We're getting an M formation. I really think it's just going to come right down to that liquidation. Hopefully, wick that right back up. Might not, though. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's go browse. Let's try Twitter. Yeah, Heath Ledger's Joker was game-changing, man. That was amazing. I will say, I don't know if you guys have watched Penguin yet. On HBO, Colin Farrell plays Penguin. Looks nothing like him. Blows my mind every time I watch it. There's 2 episodes out. 3rd episode airs tomorrow. It's literally like if the show Gotham had a baby with The Sopranos. It's really fucking good so far. Really digging it. Hoff said, I think you have chili cheese fries running through your veins at this point. They're so good, man. I'm pretty sure they just put a shit ton of sugar in the chili. But it's delicious. And the cheese melt. I'll take a video when it gets here of me forking and pulling up the fries so that you guys can see the cheese pull. It's so fucking good. It's ridiculous how good these fries are. Like, they should be illegal. Clint said Hoff's showing his face after a lucky parlay that hit. You know what, guys? I'll make you a deal. If we can raise $500 for me to get a new streaming PC before the 600 subs, I will do a face reveal. And it'll be, I'll even, you know what? I'll do a webcam face reveal. So that way I can't cheap out of it and just show you guys a fucking picture or nothing like that. So I'm going to leave that option open for you guys. The 600 subs is my goal, but if you guys want to raise $500 for me to get a new fucking streaming PC, then by all means, be my guest. Hops, you just got some chili from Panera. I have not had Panera bread since I was a kid, actually. I remember going there. They opened one up in like a neighboring town, and me and my mom went there for something. Remember, it's weird. After my dad passed away, me and my mom did a lot of stuff together. And like, we never did stuff like that before with anybody, really. I think it was just because I was getting older. My sisters were like moving out and shit. My mom had to like take me with their places, but I remember going all over the place, and we used to like go to the mall, school shopping and shit like that. When I I made a plan, so I don't know if all of you guys know this or not. My daughter was born when I was 17 years old. So as a 17-year-old in high school, I had to tell my mom that I was gonna have a baby, and I was so fucking scared. So I called my sister and I told her, and I was like, I don't know how to tell mom. And we came up with this plan. For some reason, I thought it was a good idea to tell her while we were school shopping. I convinced myself that she was gonna feel bad and she was gonna get me more stuff. This is so fucked up. And my stepbrother was with us, and he knew already. I told him. I was like, I'm gonna wait until we're at the mall. And he's like, no, don't do that. That's stupid. She's gonna leave. And I was like, she's not gonna leave. She's gonna feel bad, and she's gonna get us both a bunch of shit. And she fucking left. She flipped the fuck out, dude. She literally, like... My poor stepbrother didn't get anything that day when we went to school shopping. The whole purpose was to go school shopping, and I fucking ruined it. And my mom, like, stormed off into the car. So we had to, like, chase after her. We get in the car. My stepbrother made me sit in the front seat with her. And she was just quiet. Like, stone face. I thought she was gonna kill me. The whole drive home, I was just, like, sitting in the passenger seat, like, trying not to shit my pants in fear. Oh, man. That was a crazy time. Hoff said, go fund JJ campaign in full swing, right? Fahid said, is it just a red day today? I mean, it could be. We're going for 12 hours. We'll wait until after the daily close. We might get a rebound after 8 p.m. EST. So we got 3 more hours to go. We'll see what happens. Fahid said, I can't hear anything because I'm out of town. Drew said, I used to do a lot of drugs with my parents, so I really have no problems telling them anything. Yeah, it's nice now. Weed is legal, so, and my stepdad used to drink, and he got real sick. So he had to like get sober properly, and he doesn't drink anymore, but he smokes and he takes edibles and shit. He loves it. My mom, I'm pretty sure, takes edibles. She's more of a drinker though. She likes her wine and stuff like that. But yeah, it's nice, man. When you get older and your parents are super chill, it's nice to just be able to be chill with your parents. What do we got? What do we got? We got 10 people watching right now. Thank you guys. Welcome. Hit the like button. Share the stream with your friends and family. Hit the notification bell. Appreciate you guys. Bitcoin's just kind of doing its thing. We do have I believe this is called a gravestone doji. So we might get some downwards price action at the moment. Hoff said, look at my harmonic in Discord. All right, let me open up Discord. Tolded. See, here's my thing. The only reason why I don't like this stuff. You could put the D wherever the fuck you want. Am I wrong? Like, are these numbers supposed to mean something? This 75958 1.534 and 0.815. Drew said they're my best friends. Drew, that is so fucking wholesome. That makes me so happy. I love that, dude. That's awesome. Can you stop being so goddamn wholesome, man? I'm trying to do a crypto stream. Yeah, Hoffs. Do you think we're gonna go down to 61,451? Is that our liquidation level? Yeah, 61,469. It could go down there. So is that you told in, or is that the article that we read? Or I'm sorry, the liquidation map. Ooh, nobody knows. See, here's my issue is it's taking so long for this move to play out. Drew said, dude, if they work so well, then why doesn't everybody just trade those all the time? Hoff said, you're wrong. Yes, they are. Yes, they are what? Who? Yes, who are? Yes, it lines up. I want to see, can you guys get Franco to show up in here? I'm sorry, Franco. Can you guys get Franco to show up? Because I got a bone to pick with him. I got a little bit of beef to settle, because there's been this long-term conversation that we've had since day one that I'm pretty sure I was recently proven right on. I feel like rubbing it in his face a little bit. Get a little bit of lore for the new viewers in here. Let me see. Let me go tag him. I'm going to tag him. Get him in here. He's probably driving or some shit right now. Let's see if that gets him in here. Hoff said the numbers mean something. Do you know what they mean, though? Or are you just saying that? 759, 1.534, 0.58, 0.815. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to have to learn that. Maybe we'll learn that live and in person, in stream. Yeah, Bitcoin's just kind of doing its slow-ass song and dance. It's really slow. It's really killing me today. Look at this. It's like the slowest downtrend ever. Like, when did we start? We're at 5 p.m. So we started 5 hours ago. So it would be at 15:45. Right here. It was right here, and it's just been down ever since, man. The stream has cursed the price. Beardgate 2.0. No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with the beard, Hoffs. Drew said that would be interesting. That would be interesting in seeing the percentage of fractals played out versus when they don't, right? Fractals are different. Fractals are just kind of guessing based on previous price action. There's probably more that haven't than have. The problem is it's really easy to speculate on everything, so it's always going to be majority in favor against these moves playing out, because anyone can slap a pattern together for no rhyme or reason. But it's like we were talking about earlier, the simplest TA is, at least in my experience, in my opinion, what usually ends up playing out. That doesn't mean that you always take those moves, you know. There's psychology involved. You usually fake yourself out. I usually fake myself out, you know. I could have full conviction on a move. I could draw it on the charts and I'll freak out and talk about it every single day, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is totally going to play out. This is the way that it's going to be. And whatever happens, for some reason, I don't take the trade. I don't believe in myself, or I don't believe in the move, or I'm just trying to be safe or whatever. And then exactly the way that it was drawn is how it plays out, and nobody benefited from it because you fake yourself out, like mentally. Hoff said they have to do with fib numbers. Those aren't... Yeah, Hoff's... I guess that's up to Drew. Fractals and harmonics are two different things. Fractal is what I have drawn on the chart right here. Harmonics are those funky bat shapes. So this is a fractal. This is me pulling previous chart data forward. This is harmonics. This made up this made up thing that Hoffs drew. But is it you said those are fib lines, so but I guess where does it base the fib off of? And fib, let me show you something. Are you ready? Ready? A fib is a lie, typically an unimportant one. So there's your fib. There's your fib line. Look up the bullish back creator. His name is Scott Carney. Google that. Harmonic Patterns, the Bat Pattern by Scott Carney. Should we watch this video or am I going to get flagged? Bat Pattern, harmonictrader.com. Whoa, I'm blind. Okay. Bullish, 382, 886. See, you got to have these numbers. Okay, so it could be between 382 and 886. 886, 382. But why? I guess, like, they can teach me all this stuff until they're blue in the face, but can they explain why? The bat pattern is a precise harmonic pattern that I discovered in 2001. I mean, 2001 is pretty sick. People are using it today. The most ideal BC projections in a bat pattern are the 1618 or a 2.0. It is important to note that the BC projection must not be a 1.27, as anything less than a 1.618 BC projection invalidates the structure. Furthermore, the 1.27, see, there's all these rules and stuff, and it's just like, it gets convoluted in my brain. My short-term memory doesn't want to remember all of this, which is probably, it's, you know, it's a detriment to myself. I'm not trying to say that, like, I'm not going to learn this because I'm smart or whatever the fuck. It's the opposite. My brain can't fully absorb this. I have, like, my bandwidth is being taken up elsewhere. And I feel bad because I would love to learn every single piece of TA. And this one is actually common, so it's probably best for me to learn this, but I don't think that there's any way that I could ever fully absorb this and, like, actually know what I'm doing confidently. And then if I did, and I tried to trade it, and it didn't play out, then I would be pissed. Because I just spent all that time doing this, and it was for nothing. That would piss me off. Let's see, Drew said the reason fibs work is because people pull them and set orders there. That's true. Magic reaction with numbers get to the 618. People put orders there, so price moves. Yeah, market makers, man. Probably bots too, honestly. It's all psychological. Very interesting though. Really is. Let's see, I'm gonna go shield a stream again on Twitter really quick. We're almost at the halfway point. This is exciting. We're almost halfway through the 12-hour stream, guys. It's a milestone. Having a lot of fun. Are you guys having fun? I've said the numbers I use. I was just going off the top of my head. They might not be exact, but it's close to that right now. Yeah, that's what, you know, when I was drawing it earlier. It's on the 15-minute. Let me draw it again. Zoom out a little bit. So let's see. Let me go back to yours. Because I want to see where you put the bottom left part. Yeah, you put it right at the bottom of that big long situation. So let's get that up again. Right here. I'm going to go off the wick. At then to the peak. And then to the bottom. And then to the peak again. And then to the... See, this has to be like relevant. And I think that would be it. 1.3, 0.589. So up and down changes it. Left and right does not. I'm talking about the very bottom line. Okay. So I'm going to go right here. I guess. I don't know. That's what I saw when I did it. Zero said, oh man, we're learning harmonics on stream. We're trying. People that know harmonics are probably watching me do this and facepalm me because I have no clue what I'm doing. Bitcoin ETF's first inflows of October coincides with crucial... Oh, where did it go? Am I crazy? Where'd my article go? What? Come on, man. Bitcoin ETF's first inflow of October coincides with... Bitcoin ETFs bounce back from around 400 million outflow. There we go. With crucial software upgrade. First inflows in October. According to So Value data, Bitwise Bitcoin ETF, BitB, led inflows with a positive net inflow of 15.3 million, followed by Fidelity's FBTC with 13.6 million, ARK 21 shares, ARK B with VanEck HODL. Each saw inflows of 5.3 million. In contrast, Grayscale, oh Jesus, come on guys, reported outflows of 13.9 million, boasting over 21 million in cumulative net inflows. Sweet. Network upgrades. Okay, so hopefully number go up. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. We're getting right down to that level that we've just been kind of dancing around the same level. Let's see. Hop said, that's what I don't know where to start it normally. Yeah, Zero educates us. Tell JJ about the upcoming astrology dates of importance. Just hit the recording button and start blabbering. Yeah, that's pretty much... That's kind of what I've been doing. I've been enjoying it, though. I really genuinely have. I've been having a hell of a time. It's fun. It's fun, guys. Fun guy. October, what day? Okay, so we're gonna get some moon input here from Zero, I believe. I do like the astrology stuff, genuinely. I feel like the full moon and new moon stuff is like actually relevant. Thank God I got a different chair, man. I can't imagine sitting here for 12 hours in a crappy chair. Still no Franco. Franco's a no-show. All right. Alright, guys, food is on the way. Drew said, what's my sign? I don't know. What's your birthday? I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus, which means I'm stubborn. Which is true. Super true. Let's go read horoscopes. Hoff said 0, don't hold back. 0 is a no-show. I said let's read horoscopes and we dropped 1 viewer. Taurus money horoscope today. Avoid unnecessary borrowing and spending. Business will remain steady and you will be effective in your dealings. Sweet. Funny story, I have no debt. It's not an astrology stream. Why not? It can be an astrology stream. I don't see why it can't be an astrology stream. Oh my gosh, just spill. Let's look up Hoffs. What's your sign? Let's look up everyone's signs. What do I look up for that? Horoscope. Free horoscope. I remember looking at this shit as like a teenager every day, thinking like it was super important. That's super. I don't know. Is that gay? It might be gay. I don't know. My dad died when I was 12 years old, and then I just had 2 sisters and my mom, so I was raised by women. So it makes sense that I would just be interested in this shit. Let's look at Aries. October 5th, when it comes to romantic relationships, Aries, you might find that you're playing more of a game of hide and go seek than a combined effort toward friendship. Where's the money one? Money, money, money. Deep transformation combines with action now. This represents an enormous amount of power. The universe wants you to press forward at top speed as you dominate and control. So there are certainly opportunities to move up in your career. The issue is diplomacy. You may want to demand what's yours, but it's important to present your case firmly without stepping on any toes. Challenge yourself. So that's Aries. That's the money one for Aries. Let's go to Taurus. We were talking about harmonics, but there wasn't really much to talk about, to be completely honest. Are we am I missing the punchline? I mean, the number's going up now. Total 3, number go up. Yeah, that might have been a fake out to the downside, guys. ETH is getting bullish engulfing on the 15-minute. Sol, same thing. I think Bitcoin is doing the same thing. Bullish engulfing. Very cool, very cool. ADA. I guess technically that's bullish engulfing. That weird ass fucking gapped. Sweet. Woo! Look at that, 1.62%. One move, Marin. 0 is afraid about getting invalidated. I mean, aren't we all? Number go up. Wow, look at that, 1.86. This is crazy, guys. It's getting real. Getting spicy. You making money? That was Bath's long area too, wasn't it? He said right here, this 61796 entry, they tried to fake out a little bit. So all the nervous people who had too high leverage, they closed down here. They're probably like, fuck, it's not going down. Fuck this. Oh, is it going to come right back down? Oh, shit. That was a 15-minute candle close. Shit's getting real, guys. It's getting spicy out there. Why would an Astro date get invalidated? Ooh. You guys are beefing in the chat. That's good for engagement. Keep it spicy. Okay, I'm going to look at Taurus again because I didn't get to look at the money one for myself. Money, money, money. The aspects now are kind of like trying to shove a lit stick of dynamite up your ass.
sorry, that's not funny. Into a tiny box. It's positive and capable of driving you forward to your goals, but it has to be handled with care since there's so much power involved. You could lose your temper with coworkers, bosses, friends, and family members. Instead, figure out where you want to be and set a course to get there. I don't lose my temper. I'm just kidding. That's interesting. So I just need to stay level-headed, and I'm dealing with a lot of great power and great responsibility when it comes to money, maybe. That's through October 6th, so that's till tomorrow. Let's do Gemini. That's really funny, actually. This is my daughter's, this is mine, and this is my fiance's. This is my mom. Right? No, she might be Leo. I don't remember. Money for Gemini. All right, you guys are telling me what your horoscopes are, so I'm just going to go through all of them. So this is your fault. Gemini. Now you may find that the extra work you have is more than you're willing or able to do, or that your home isn't as conducive to being productive as you'd hope. Ask the noisy neighbors to keep it down and try to focus on one task at a time. Money will come when you can reestablish your trademark balance. That was Gemini. Let's go to Cancer. Right? Your fairy tale imagination of how... Okay. Money? Okay. With the universe focusing on your writing, speaking, and messaging, your focus is now on the communication. Keeping it simple just won't do. So get ready for a storm of calls, emails, and texts. Not all of them will be drudgery, so enjoy the back and forth. Let your creative side come out and play, and make hay if you're a writer, journalist, publisher, editor, or otherwise involved with words. It doesn't get much better than this. Interesting. Okay, that was Cancer. Let's go to Leo. Jeez, why is there so many? I don't know what I got myself into. This is like 5 minutes of reading. For you, this period is about the positive effects on your house of money and values. The universe brings communication about a new opportunity to earn more cash in the short term while making a longer lasting transformation to the way you save, spend, and view money in your life. It's leading up to a larger life transition as you stop worrying about what you can't control and become more empowered in the process. Pretty neat. Okay, that was Leo. And then Virgo, and then we're halfway through with Virgo. Let's take a look at Bitcoin again. Okay, so let's come back down a little bit. Virgo money. We got 8 viewers. Thank you guys for joining. Happy Saturday. You're all about... Okay, did I click on money? I don't remember. Yep. You're all about power now. The universe gives you the ability to communicate your ideas clearly and with authority while giving you the power to transform any situation into something more beneficial to your bottom line. Be on the lookout for those little opportunities that less attentive sorts are sure to miss. Money comes when you harness the full power of your mind as well as your bearing. And that was Virgo. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. There's a conspiracy that there is a missing zodiac sign. I don't remember what the context was, though. Maybe we'll look into that afterwards. Oh, shit. Okay, money. This is Libra. A supportive aspect affects your house of karma, past lives, and institutions now. That means your efforts to earn more money are best spent at respected places and businesses. If you're deciding between jobs, choose the one at the company that will look best on your resume. If you're seeking a new opportunity, look to fields for which you have a natural affinity, almost as if you had experience from a past life. Okay, that was Libra. Scorpio. Let's check. Blue Lock. Okay, they're talking about anime in the chat, so we got some more time. Look at those. I like those coffee cups. Not the pink, but I like the handle. It's kind of funky. What the fuck is that? Okay. money for Scorpio. Did I click on money? Yeah. You're enjoying the purely social nature of this period simply because aspects are affecting your groups, politics, and self-employment. You may get an incredible idea for a new business or product this week, like a bolt from the blue. No need to do anything right away. Just use your own little focus group, your friends, to see how the data might fare in the marketplace before developing it further. So that's Scorpio. Let's go to Sagittarius. Money for Sagittarius. You have a power struggle on your hands. The universe wants you to move ahead at any pace it decides to set while controlling and transforming everything it touches. There's a lot of energy to marshal your own, perhaps your staff's, and that of your workplace in general. People are looking to you to make major decisions, so it's time to step up. Do you guys remember those breakdancing movies? Step Up. I think Channing Tatum was in one of them. I can't remember. Crazy movies. The early 2000s was a crazy time, man. Crazy time. Especially for movies and TV shows. Alright, Capricorn. When it comes to matters of money, you're pretty cautious. Your security is important to you, so protect it at all times. Now, you'll likely find that someone isn't happy with his or her role in your life, particularly as it relates to money and status. Since this will involve teaching and learning, show this person it isn't what you have, but who you are that's important. That's Capricorn. This is Aquarius. Money. Now we're doing money because it's crypto, so get over it. You have a harmonious aspect in your house of debt. There's a house of debt and other people's money, indicating a time of transformation and change, particularly when it comes to this area of your life. If you face a mountain of debt, it's time to put together a repayment plan. Even if the payments are small, it's a start. If you're raising money, make your proposal big and theatrical. Don't be shy or you'll risk losing out. That's Aquarius, and the last one, we got Pisces. Money. You face a time of consideration. Your relationships are coming into sharp focus, and you're thinking about who is adding something to your existence and who does nothing but take. This weeding process will help you advance professionally, since it leaves more room for new unions and helps you make more money as you allot your time to beneficial activities like communication and initiating new projects. All right. So that was the horoscope money reads. Very interesting. I've always enjoyed horoscope stuff, even if it's not real or whatever people want to believe. Just have fun. Why do you have to be such a douchebag about it? You know? Bitcoin's going up. That's what we like to see. All right. Very, very nice, guys. You guys are going to want... Okay, so the guys just gave us another show recommendation. It is called Blue Lock. It is a soccer anime. I don't know if they're going to sue me for watching this or not, but I'm going to... Let's see. Where can I stream this on Crunchyroll? Yes, you can. Fuck yeah. Okay. 4 days ago, season 2 release date. Okay, very cool, very cool. It is a soccer anime, and it's being recommended by our anime friends. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Probably worth checking out for sure. What else you guys got? You guys got any other kind of TV show or movie recommendations? I watched Frieren, and it was so fucking good. It was like, there's something like overbearingly cozy about it. It's just, it kind of made me feel like a kid again watching it. It's definitely, it's got that vibe. It like sets up a good vibe. I enjoyed it. I really did. I'm gonna drink some Pepsi. I wasn't supposed to say that. I'm gonna drink some carbonated beverage. I
might lose my voice after today. Spending 12 hours talking, I'm at the 6-hour mark, and I'm starting to feel the voice thing a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you. We got our harmonic drawn. It doesn't look like it's gonna play out now that the price is going up, but this could flip bearish in a heartbeat. So I'll leave it up here for now. Let's go back to This Is Why I'm Broke. We got this cool motorbike human hot pot spring. That looks disgusting. Fuck right off with that. Come on. Bottle cap gun. That's kind of cool. Conference call bingo. That's funny. LED lightsabers. Inflatable planetarium projection dome. Eggo waffle K-cup coffee pods. Ooh. I could go for some coffee if I'm being completely honest. Drew said he's back. Dude, Zero. Anime told me to watch Frieren. I watched the whole thing in like 2 days maybe. And it was so fucking good, dude. Have you watched Dungeon Meshi yet on Netflix? I've been loving that fucking show. I've been watching that. Like, that's my go-to for bed. I just like put that shit on repeat. I'm literally Senshi, like in real life. So fucking cozy. It's crazy. Exodus Rig Campax Camper. Let's check this out. Not for $120,000, but it looks fucking cool. Look at that. That's badass. You imagine seeing that driving down the road? Is it a pop-up? It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. This is what I wanted to see. The floor plan is freaking awesome. You haven't watched... Okay. I don't know. I guess it's a weird premise, but it's anime. It's very D&D-esque, like Dungeons and Dragons. They delve into this dungeon, and they, like the creatures that they kill in the dungeon, they cook and eat for food, and it's very geared around the cooking food aspect. There's deep lore built into it, and the story is super compelling, but the food part is what makes it super fucking cozy. There's only 1 season out right now, but I believe it blew up. I think it got picked up for a 2nd season. Definitely check it out if you get a chance. It's super good. It's called Delicious in Dungeon in English for some reason, but the original name is Dungeon Meshi. This floor plan's awesome. It's got pit sectional, bunch of counter space, bunk beds. Come on. There's multiple options too. You could just have a bed, little kitchen area, an office, and a bathroom. This is freaking cool, guys. Look at the bathroom. It looks awesome. I mean, if I was stupid rich, I would buy the big one. This is just cool. The overlander aspect of it is really neat. I guess I would be interested in knowing the clearance. It does look like it's got more clearance than this thing though. I don't know. I like campers. Campers always intrigue me. Bitcoin's still going up. Total 3's going up. ETH is going up. Sol's going up. Even ADA's going up. Sweet. Hell yeah. Discord's looking a little bit bland. Rules crypto. 6-hour average precipitation rate. Is this that storm? Yeah. Yeah, Hoffs, make sure you stay safe, man. Stay safe out there with all them damn storms. You have to get you gotta get a Ryobi shelter or something. Drew said the clearance is as big as your balls are. I mean, that's a decent sized clearance. This one broke. Here we go again. Archimedes Sting Tactical Cybertruck. That's kind of cool. It's cool looking. Cybertruck reminds me of the Warthog from Halo. Kung Fu Turtle Robot. That's fun. Why is that $100 though? It's kind of expensive. Molecular Gastronomy Cocktail Kit. Relax. It's a drink. Mini Spy Hidden Camera. This is creepy. Sleepover at the Last Blockbuster. Okay, this is fucking cool.
I would love to do that. It's in Bend, Oregon. It was transformed into a 90s. Okay, let's go look at this. I thought that Blockbuster was still like a full franchise in Canada. Maybe I made that up. Come on. This is sold out too? Dude. Nostalgia, man. Nostalgia is going to sell so much. That's going to be like a whole, like, billion-dollar industry. This fucking snack wall. Come on. This is awesome. I would love to do something like this. This is like honeymoon level nostalgia. Just fucking watch movies and eat snacks. You got the whole fucking movie store to pick through. That's so cool. Drew said the Cybertruck is lame. I have to disagree. There's only one open in America, and it's in Alaska. This one says it's in Oregon, but I don't know if it's a proper... I think it's just an Airbnb now. Let me look up Blockbuster remaining locations. Yeah, there's the one in Bend, Oregon. A trip to Oregon. A blast from the past. Last remaining Blockbuster. How many are left? There's only... I thought that there was more than one, though. Maybe I'm dumb. I thought there was some in Canada, too. I don't know. This is freaking cool, though. They don't have the updated pictures of the living room. Ooh. Dude, imagine going to a place in VHS rentals still. Pretty sick. Let's see. Take it easy, Zero. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hoff said, isn't that what GameStop is starting to do? What, rent out VHS tapes? Oh. GameStop. They're definitely like selling new stuff. They're starting to sell more like RPG games and fucking cute stuffed animals and shit. What is this guy's fucking feet in this picture? That's disgusting. Remember EB Games? That was like all the game stores that were in the mall. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they started selling physical media. Like DVDs and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Nostalgia GameStop? That would be awesome. Bath, what's going on? What's good? Hoff said, when I lived in Philadelphia, a big chain back then was West Coast Video, which made no sense. Philadelphia is on the East Coast. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If it was just like West Video, that would make a little bit of sense because we are like the western part of the planet, allegedly. Maybe it was like a Midwest, but they said West Coast, so it doesn't really make sense. I don't know, man. EB Games was the one here. I don't know how franchised they were, but in the mall, we had an EB Games in like every single mall. Electronics Boutique. Yeah, that's actually a better word for it. I hope GameStop stays around. I enjoy going in there every once in a while. I guess not as often as that should for somebody who wants the store to stay open, but some of their prices are atrocious. You know, I'm not going to sacrifice my wallet just because I want a store to stay open. That's up to them. Man, my throat's getting a little bit scratchy. I might have to make a chai latte later. That'll probably help. Let's see. A half skull ring. DIY kintsugi ceramic repair kit. So this is like an art style where you break something and you repair it with this gold stuff. It's really cool. Cliff Dweller Suspended House Airbnb. No fucking thank you. Let's go check on Bitcoin again really quick. Numbers still go up. We like that. Total 3. ETH. Sol. ADA. Sui, C, Cas, Link, Dot, Doge, Pole, Near, Chilies. Ooh, look at that big volume spike. That's nice. Yep, number go up. We like number go up, guys. Number go up is good. And back to this. Cliff Dwellers. Spend a night. This is for you, Drew. Outlander. Yep. Fuck Airbnb. Made the housing market suck ass. This looks cool as fuck, though. You could probably get up here without the stairs, man. Look at that. That's crazy. I wonder how they put that up there. They had to, like, anchor it in the stone and stuff. I wouldn't feel safe. Because if that collapses and you can get fucking crushed inside this house. Pretty cool, though. I like it when they build the decks around the trees. I always thought that looked nice. I want to stay in a watchtower one time. It's so fucking cool, man. I like the little house. Come on. Little air conditioner. Badass table. This is a proper vacation right here. Something funky like this in the woods. Like in the woods. There's a fucking shower. Is there a shower? Fancy toilet too. Look at the bed. In the woods right out the window, dude. Imagine going here, staying here, telling spooky stories and shit. I don't know, Drew. I feel like I slightly disagree. I would love to be, like, the opportunity to stay in here is pretty fucking cool. I understand what you're saying. But come on, that's so badass. Look at that picture window. Whoa. Ooh, it's actually just hanging off of wires and stuff. I don't know if I could do that. This I trust more. These things bolted in here, but the wires, that's no good for me. Like, what's above you? That's a rock? What if that breaks off the wall? Am I being a baby? Drew said, I saw a video on that, and I think we have to tote water up there. Oh, that sucks. That would make sense, though, because where else is it going to come from? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of just, oh, we'll just put some hooks in the fucking ceiling. No, thank you. Drew's a climber. He's probably like, you're a fucking dumbass. Those hooks can hold like 10,000 pounds each. Whoa. See, that would scare me too, because my dumbass is going to fall, and that's not going to stop me. So that's going to fucking break or rip or whatever. I'm not afraid of heights, but it's the man-made aspect that freaks me out. Like, we grew up going to New Hampshire. I would dangle my feet off the edge of a cliff, you know, without any issues, but this is so cool, man. It's so fucking cool. Maybe I could stay there. I think I would risk it. I changed my mind. I would risk it. Take me there. Let's fucking go. How much? This price sold out. Oh, add dates for prices. Okay, this one's the first one that we've encountered that's not sold out. Okay. We had a great experience. Cliff Dwellers, so fun. Unique place to stay. The view. Yeah, I would just be like sitting on the porch the whole time. That's such a like a weird spot in the woods, like tucked up against a cliff. That's so fucking cool. Let's see. Drew said, "Come to Denver." To be honest with you, most of that stuff is so fucking strong you don't even need to worry about it. Yes, it won't. Yeah. See, it's just my brain knowing that rust is a thing. If the rock breaks, there's too many what ifs. But I think I would risk it. This place looks way too fucking cool to not check out. Let's go back. Let's check Bitcoin really quick. Numbers still go up. Hell yeah. And this is winebroke.com again. Screen holder shower curtain. That's actually kind of cool. Does the touchscreen still work? If you really need to be on your phone that bad, though, you probably shouldn't. You just shouldn't take a shower. Take a fucking bath. Relax. Hadal Water Exploration. So this is only $48.2 million. What are you doing with that? Do you go inside of it, or is it remote? Houdini's Estate. B&B. Gyro Glove Hand Stabilizer. Aw, this is really cool. if that's Parkinson's related, I've actually heard a lot about CBD and THC therapy for that stuff, doing quite a bit for those people. Smoke security system deploys a dense zero visibility smoke screen to blind and disorient intruders. That's fucking awesome. World's brightest spotlight. Prank money wads. That's fucked up. Moving gears engagement ring box. This is too much. That would piss me off. Liquid Schwartz. What does that mean? Spaceballs themed can novelty. Okay. Barn owls masks. Hell yeah. I might get this. Maybe I'll wear this for my face reveal. Because of the owl theme the other day. Can-Am Canyon Red Rock 3-wheeler. This looks fucking cool, man. Look how cool that looks. These actually work, these prenatal headphones. I think we had something like this when we were pregnant. Spira 2 water gun. Timex Iron Man. I don't know what that is. I'm not a big watch guy. Never have been. See the chat. Look for haunted places. Hoff said I'm not climbing into a mountain. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, man, that place looks way too cool to not go fucking check it out. They don't use metal that can rust? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. They use fucking galvanized metal. Problem with that, though, is the galvanized can scrape off, and then it'll rust after that. And even then, I don't know what kind of rock it is, and if the anchor is good, maybe there was a manufacturer defect, or there was that big controversy years ago with all that metal in China that was sold, and it like wasn't up to par with the quality that it was supposed to be. And there's just like whole buildings made with this metal that's not like the proper hardness. My brain goes to this stuff, man. There's a reason why it's called irrational fears. It doesn't make sense. On the Rocks treehouse. I mean, that's only like 5 feet off the ground. It's cool looking though. Not for $2 million. Relax. Paint your partner date night gift box. It's a smart idea to take advantage of people who don't know how to buy paint and canvases themselves. $60. That's crazy. Nissan Myram camper van. Fuck yeah. Hops, they got our van right here. Aw, what? That's not what I wanted. Coca-Cola Oreo cookies. Ew. The unsinkable boat. That's kind of cool. Tankless diving gear. Ultimate peanut butter sampler. Ozark Trail 20-person tent. That's kind of fucking crazy. Polly Pockets compact Airbnb. Shut the fuck up. Segway 9-bot mecha kit. Backpack car fridge. Thoughts and prayers. This is so cool. We found a power chair like this. It wasn't nearly as cool looking like this. It was like a $60 power chair for kids. And all we needed was this thing's got lights on it and shit. All it needed was a charger. So we ordered the charger for like $12. And it works. It works. Picked that out of the garbage. Let's see. Clint said Hops can barely climb the stairs to his door and condo. He can climb in a mountain unless he's strapped to our back. To your back. Jim Kennedy said I got an Apple Watch to record my lap swimming. It's pretty sweet. I had a smartwatch for like a week and a half. I didn't do much with it though. It wasn't like a proper, like a big one. It connected to your phone and stuff though. It was really nice. I gotta find the charger. I don't know where the charger went. Drew said, I've seen and used a lot of climbing gear, and I can tell you that I've never had to clean rust off of any of it. Random bolts and anchors I've found and clip faces haven't had rust on them either. That's pretty sick, actually. Fuck where I've had to clip onto some 70-year-old kittens, and they were just fine. That's awesome, man. Yeah, dude, climbing is so fascinating to me.
This thing's, I'm pretty sure this is a felon to own this. This is too much. Is it hanging from a crane? These Airbnb people are fucking crazy. Soap for the middle child, largely invisible scent. The countertop clothes dryer. What do you need that for, though? World's smallest working leaf blower. Gym bag shit sacks? Ew. Extremely dedicated who refuse to let anything interrupt their workouts flow, even bowel movements. Shut the fuck up. Tactical drone jammer gun. Whistling Wind Island cottage. That looks super cozy and creepy. Tiny dungeons. Reebok X Aliens BB 4002 mid shoes. Those actually look pretty sick. Wall mounted open air computer case. This actually is not a bad idea. True shilling climbing gear. Hoffs, I love the way your voice to text spells shilling. Like Schindler's List. Chonker cat plush pillow. DeLorean Aerospace DR7 flying car. Could you imagine some jackass getting this? Flying into the wall. There's no way someone's gonna be able to control this. Some random civilian. Is this real? What? What do they do? No way. Yeah, that's a simulation. That ain't fucking real. These people are crazy. DeLorean, get out of here. That's funny, though. Solar Perpetual Marble Motion Marble Kit. AK-47 rifle with chainsaw. This is fucking cool. Paddleboard tent. This looks like it would be super fun if you just anchor on a swamp with a fucking tent. Chill the fuck out with nature, you know. Ooh, check this out. Bath will like this. Nug Club weed subscription box. That's a great idea. Desert camping boat. Airbnb. Somebody just plopped a boat down in the desert and you can camp in it. It's kind of gross. Cubed watermelon mold. So a square box. A $26 square box. Underwater camping tent. Isn't this a diving bell? This is the most douchey thing in the world. Workout dice. Porsche 928 Safari. That looks like a badass car. NASA Artemis Space Launch System. Lyric speaker box. Giant red party cups. Wearable body air conditioner. What the fuck? Pickle potion. Hatch Restore 2 Sunrise Alarm Clock. Platypus Semi-Submersible Catamaran. That's neat. Dummy color. Minimalist sci-fi movie prints. This is cool. Giant animatronic spider. See, you could just scroll through this site for days, man. There's so much cool shit. Fucking super yacht. Tetrahedron super yacht. AI massage. This thing's gonna beat the shit out of you. And then you have no one to blame but yourself. Guess who bird insert cards? What the fuck? Kids fort building kit. That's really cool. I like that. The Live It Backyard Study Pod. That's cool too. Dawdling Fortress Luxury Safe. That's really neat. Alright, let's go check out Bitcoin again. We're getting a little bit of red. That's okay. What goes up must come down. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Alaska's latest 2 Blockbuster stores are closing. That's sad. That's so sad. Alaska's last 2 Blockbuster stores are closing, leaving just one in the U.S. Rest in peace, Blockbuster. They got a little too cocky. They said that Netflix wasn't gonna work, and it worked. It worked overtime, and it put them out of business. I like that last one doing the Airbnb thing though. That's really cool. Man. What? What? Oh, that's kind of cool. John Oliver gifted them the fucking Russell Crowe's jockstrap. Man, rest in peace, Blockbuster. That's the death of some nostalgia right there, man. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, man. I'm gonna chill out for a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave the chart up for you guys. I'm gonna go take a whiz. I'll be back. All right, I am back. That was definitely a 2 hour, or I'm sorry, my brain's not working. I've been streaming for 6 hour piss that I just took. I think so far I feel decent. I don't feel horrible, but I definitely don't think I could ever do a 24-hour live stream. I think 12 is more than enough. We do need a BRB screen. We definitely we gotta like refine a lot of stuff. I would love to just be able to have a bunch of cool shit on my screen and click through like the stream checklist and stuff like that. Subscriber goals, all that like fun countdown shit. The pre-stream lobby. I am hungry, man. I hope my chili cheese fries get here soon. Let's see. Bitcoin still doing its thing. I'm gonna get rid of this, I guess. I don't think it's playing out. I think we feel like we learned a little bit about harmonics though. I liked it. Is this? Yeah, there's nothing sticking out to me right off the bat. Total 3. Total 3 is doing its total 3 thing. ETH, same thing. Everything's just kind of chilling. Oh, I heard the car horn. I think my food's here. Let's go. 7 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. Make a spot for my food to go. I'm way too excited for these fucking chili cheese fries. Thanks again, Drew. Appreciate you. Bitcoin Dom. Okay, got a little dumpy. That's cool. With the price spike. Went down a little bit. The chili cheese fries have arrived.
Hey, enjoy your food.
Okay, thank you.
Are you getting bored yet?
No, not really. My throat hurts a little bit.
Your throat? I've just been not talking nonstop.
I have been talking nonstop, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
Yep,
Thank
love you. Love you out here.
Okay. Alright guys, I gotta do the cheese pull video. I told you guys I would do a cheese pull for the chili cheese fries. Let me turn the light on. I've been sitting in here like a cave monster. Get my phone. We're gonna do a cheese pull and then I'm gonna play it on. Ooh, come on, man. It looks so fucking good. Get my camera, go to video. I think that took too long. Damn. Okay. The cheese pull is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. I might have to microwave it. That's sad. Okay, so the first time I ever tried these, it was like a commercial. When I stuck my fork in it and I pulled it up and the cheese pull and it was like fake almost. I was like, whoa, it looked so delicious. Actually, I might have uploaded it to my YouTube as a short. I know I put it on my TikTok. Let me see. See a little shameless plug, a little self-promotion. JJ's Cryptic Corner on YouTube. Let's see, did I do the Wendy's cheese pull? I don't think I did. Yeah, I must not have on here. It must be TikTok only. My bad. But yeah, man. Wendy's chili cheese fries. They get like the chef kiss of approval. Highly recommend. Alright, let's check the stream checklist. Oh man, that's hitting the spot. So we talked a little bit of conspiracies. We talked a little bit of cryptids. Favorite foods. We could browse YouTube. Watch some funny videos, movies, show reviews. Looking at food and recipes. Actually, I'll share a recipe right now. This thing right here, the taco ring, made with the Pillsbury crescent rolls. Or the croissant. Pillsbury croissant, like, it's in that cylindrical can. All you gotta do is make taco beef. And then you gotta lay out all of the, they have pictures? Yeah, make the taco beef. You gotta lay out all of the croissant triangles in a ring like this. You put the beef and cheese in there, and then you roll it up, and then you throw that in the oven. And then it comes out, and it looks like this, and you slice it, and you usually put like taco seasoning or taco sauce in the middle, and it's so good. It's so yummy. It's kind of just an excuse to eat a shit ton of ground beef, though. Bitcoin's turning green again on 15. What's your guys' favorite food? I like lasagna. I can make some fucking mean crepes. It's like the only thing I know how to actually cook. Okay, yeah, this is yeah, I know what a do how do you pronounce it? Is it Pitten or Python? Discord until you crawl back. Let me let's shill the stream to Jazz real quick. See if we can get her in here. Let's go. Bitcoin's turning green again. Hell yeah. Feels good to have the light on. I should have turned the light on earlier, man. Sitting here in the dark is making me all tired and shit. I got my drink. Bitcoin's going up some more. Let's scroll through some Twitter. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that? Formula 1 car just went flying? That's crazy. That shit's dangerous, man. That's so crazy. A child at a rape party in 1997. Parents were probably so pissed back then. Anne Hathaway. Favorite Catwoman, Anne Hathaway. Hands down. Although I didn't mind this new chick. Robert Pattinson, man. He has been in a bunch of stuff lately. And I'm very impressed with his like turnaround in acting. Danny Glover was just 41 when he decided he was getting too old for this shit. Let that sink in. That's awesome. Clint said, so grilled cheese tonight, I'm sure. With a twist. Can't wait. I'm getting a little hungry. Clint, I just got my chili cheese fries, man. I'm so excited. Taking a couple of bites. It's hitting the spot. Damn. Dominoes. Marvel. That's funny. Caricatures. Caricature artists are the only people who can troll to your face without getting in trouble. When people ask me why I'm always snagging on something, without my cookies, I'm just a monster. Cookie Monster having an existential crisis. Okay. We accept crypto, weed, credit, debit, gold, ammo, uranium, goats, shrooms, and goats on shrooms. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I've seen these videos a couple of times. Like, I've seen other people's videos of this guy freaking out. I think he goes on subways just to fuck with people. The last one of those people are like, fuck this. I'd probably kick the shit out of you if I'm being completely honest. I think he's just trying to fucking prank people. Like, it's pretty funny. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Ron Jeremy's getting a little heated. A little pissed off. What's he gonna do? Oh! Ron Jeremy's got them kicks. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's got it again. He's kicking his ass. Literally kicking his ass. What is this? What is going on? Oh. Oh. Oh no, Ron Jeremy is down. Damn. Rest in peace. No, I'm not looking at that. I don't know what it is. I don't have any interest. Thank you, though. Oh. Oh. That's funny. That's really fucking funny. There's a life lesson here, man. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. He's like, get in my mouth, dude. What are you doing? You're not doing it right. I open my mouth, you climb in there, and then I eat. Hoff said, anybody following Ben Cowan's idea? If we don't break 72K, we're going to 42K. What's the timeline on that? I remember shopping for pants at Kmart, and there was a specific section for chunky little boys like me, and it was called Husky. And I always thought that was a good descriptor. Look at him. Aw. He stuck his little face out, and he ate a cookie. I should have got cookies, damn it. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Oh, man. This dude's getting fucked up. That's like my worst fear right there, man. What an idiot. Is there audio? What the heck? That's terrifying. Aw. Yeah, let's go look at Bitcoin again. Number go up. We like number go up. Let's see. Clint said, no, that's the dumbest idea I've heard in years. Hoff said, something to do with the 100-week moving average. Clint said, can't wait to DCA at 72K. Poor Ben Cowan, man. Why is he so angry all the time? Damn R2D2. It's a long fall from the top, my friend. Long fall from the top. It's so sad to see these celebrities just kind of fall from grace. So sad. On to cute puppo. Let's see. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh no. Oh no. If anybody knows what this is, you have been scarred like permanently for life. If you do not know what this is, don't ask. I will not tell you. It's a fucked up movie. And it's so fucking sad. This is pretty funny. Oh! Hopefully she learned not to walk on the fucking road. Yeah, I agree. If you cut square, you're a psychopath. Triangle's the only way to go. Only way. So Bitcoin again. Bitcoin going up. Number go up. We like number go up. We got 8 people watching. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I appreciate you. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Ring the bell. Check out the description. We're just chilling. We're having a fun time. We're eating chili cheese fries. We're looking at charts. We're looking at memes. We're having conversations. We're talking conspiracy theories. So I'm not going to tell you what movie. It will fuck you up. I watched it when I was a kid. I think I thought it was going to be like a Ghibli movie. It might actually be Studio Ghibli. I'm going to look it up on my other computer. Okay, it was produced by Studio Ghibli. That's the most I'll tell you. It is a fucked up movie, man. Literally watched it when I was a kid. I thought it was going to be like this fun, bubbly anime. And it was so fucking sad. Let's see. Bitcoin, total 3. ETH, Sol. ETH looks really good. Please not Twitter. What's wrong with Twitter? I can't scroll through Twitter. We got some good memes from Twitter, man. Okay. I guess we'll go to Reddit. I don't know if I can get good memes on Reddit, though. Just tell him what the movie is. You think I should tell him, babe? That's fucked up. Alright, Hops. If I tell you, you have to watch it. And I want like a full report in the Discord afterwards, okay? Oh my god. What have you done? That's so fucked up. Innocent people are gonna go watch that movie. Oh my goodness. Meme coins, Moodang. Bunch of token pairs, same meme, different chains. How do you guys figure out the right token? I think this person's overthinking meme coins. Do you like chips too? Yeah, I don't think she does. I don't think she likes it as much as I did. I love that movie. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I was like dying laughing the whole time. I think she was just giving me the look. That's fucked up. You're gonna scar my audience. No one's gonna come back. What assistance did I need to keep it going? What are you talking about? I don't need no assistance. We've reached the halfway point. 6 hours in the books. We got 5 hours and 48 minutes to go. Thank you all who are currently attending. Share it with your friends and family. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Ring the bell for notifications. Show some meme coins in the live chat. We'll go look at some memes. Drew said, "You can do whatever you want." Good set. I am just gooping around doing drills. I don't know what that means. Clint's drunk. I don't think Clint is drunk. I don't think he is. I kind of don't really know what he's talking about, though, so he might be. Guys, Wendy's chili cheese fries. Fucking delicious. No. Babe, he's talking about the movie. With Dax Shepard and I think it's Michael Pena. For the buddy cop comedy. This one. Fucking hilarious movie. Love this movie. Remember? I can't even tell you the scene. I'm not gonna spoil it. Go watch it. It's fucking hilarious. Hoffs has no sense of humor. That's all I'll say. It's not a remake off the TV show. It's like a movie based on the TV show. Clint said, "Nope, not even close yet, Hoffs." Clint, do you think you're gonna be drunk before the end of the stream, before midnight? Is this an apple pie? What kind of pie is this? I think it's a pumpkin and cream. It says pay hornado. Hornado? On the sticker, I don't know what the fuck that means. We got a horny tornado we had to pay? Training drills. So like you tell them how to put screws in? So Drew trains the drills and then Hops sells them. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, damn. I lost. Let's read this crazy ass story. I lost $1,030,220.81 in the stock market. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a big one. I've held this in long enough. The shame, guilt, lies, pretending to be cool, and knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been holding this in for years. I've cried and cried and cried. I'm fed up with my bitch behavior. It's time to fucking take things into my own hands and change. I'm not stopping. I'm going to gain this all back. The slow and right away. What? Here's my story. In 2019, I learned about the stock market. Like a responsible retail investor, I created baskets and diversified my equity investments. In 2020, I learned about options. My first gamble was a meme stock I found on Wall Street Bets that rhymes with ped, pad, payin. I don't know what that is. That was the start of my entire $1 million loss and life downfall. It felt so good to see those big spikes in gains, but it also felt like the end of the world when it all went to zero. For some reason, I always came back. I tasted the forbidden fruit and I was addicted. Fast forward 2 years, I needed a source for more trading capital. I sold my house and car, maxed out credit cards, borrowed from the bank and lenders. I lied to family and friends to get money and worked odd jobs that were shameful. My wife, who I'd been with for 12 years, left me. We didn't sign a prenup, so there was a whole process. Then she took custody of the kids. Sure, I lost $1.03 million, but the worst part of it all is I lost loved ones, every friend in my life, and every single asset I owned. I cried like a fucking bitch for days on end, slept on benches, backyards, and under bridges. You better not be in my fucking backyard, bro. I managed to save up some money, and now I'm living on my own in a one-bedroom apartment. I know I can do this. I know I can make it all back. I've heard stories and seen people do it. I understand all the technical analysis, indicators, price action, gamma exposure, OI, risk-free interest, blah, blah, fucking blah. I know it all. What made me lose it all wasn't my understanding of the markets. It was my ego, my greed, and lack of discipline. My psyche, which is literally what's happening right now, bro. I've spent the last 2 years dedicating myself to mastering every technical aspect of the market. I've met 10-figure retail investors, hedge fund managers, and everyone in between. Really dedicated myself to learning the markets. Most importantly, I've made good progress mastering my emotions. Clearly you haven't, because you're writing this whole post. I've gone on months without... What the fuck? This has got to be satire. I needed to model a stimulus that was just as rewarding as gambling. I'm here to show that I can gradually get out of this hellhole. I've managed to trade back up to 25K, and in the last week, I made 14K options and futures. I will get back to 1 million. I'm just here to prove to the world and myself that this isn't over. Is it the most hedged, low-risk decision? Fuck no. The degen surely lives on inside me, but I've tamed it. I guess if you're looking for entertainment or a person to root for, you can find me on X. Username is Lost1Million. I'll try to give periodic updates on here as well. This is pretty much it for me. Here we go. P.S. Don't report me to suicide prevention. While I appreciate the sympathy, the messages I get are quite annoying. I will be fine. I am fine. This last part's kind of funny. Damn. I can't imagine even having that much money to lose, but good for this guy. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when investing. Don't overdo it. Don't let your emotions take control. And definitely don't invest $1 million if that's all that you have. Let's see. Drew said it's not easy being a badass. Clint knows. Clint is a badass. These fucking people are crazy, man. What a funny post.
Oh, funny. I think I'm going to save this. Let's see. I'll come. Okay, this is a great game. The Long Dark. If you guys are ever looking for a game to play, super casual, very fun. Highly recommend. Let's see. Let's go back to crypto. Bitcoin's still going up. Hell yeah. Total 3 going up. ETH going up. Sol going up. ADA going up. That's what we like to see. Got any meme coin requests? Show some memes in the chat. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How fucking cool would that be if this fractal played out, guys? Oh, zooming out a little bit too much. That'd be so sick. Go back to Reddit. Mapmaker. Am I the asshole for telling my son and his family to go home after they've been at my house for too long? How long is too long? No, absolutely not. That's your own house. Tell them to get fucked. I'm not even gonna read that. What's this?
They just gave me one. It's an apple, but
We got a bonus pie, guys. Bonus pie. Bonus pie has arrived. I gotta turn the fan on. I'm getting sweaty. Getting gross up in here. Oh, that's funny. What's the creepiest thing that ever happened to you? Let's see if there's any good creepy stories here. One evening, as a child, I was laying. Okay, hopefully this isn't fucking weird. Ew. One evening, as a child, I was laying alone in my bed. My parents were out and fell asleep. I had really gory dreams. I don't remember the specifics, but when I woke up, I saw that a good amount of my skin from my little finger was gouged out. There was nothing sharp anywhere near my bed, and my nails were cut. My dreams had either shown me getting wounded, or it was something else inextricably linked to that wound. I'm still kind of freaked out by this. Sleep stuff freaks me out, like sleepwalking in general, and like people like doing stuff in their sleep, like fucking going outside and like walking around the neighborhood. This stuff always blows my mind. I can't imagine sleepwalking, and honestly, I've seen other people sleepwalk, and it creeps me out. It's so fucking eerie. They don't respond to you. They're just like super quiet, like fucking lingering in the background like weirdos. Like, go to bed. Go to bed. I heard antidepressants fuck with your sleep too. Let's see. I've had a lot of experiences with paranormal. However, a sleep paralysis nightmare I had once still freaks me out to this day. In the dream, I was in my old school halls and the teacher was walking with us down the corridor. Suddenly all the lights went out. I tried to flick the switch on, but it wouldn't work. The teacher even turned to me and said, "Uh-oh," and boom, I was in sleep paralysis. I could see my room, but couldn't move or speak. I remembered a trick to wiggle your fingers and toes, so I tried this, and eventually I came out of it. I turned to my now ex-boyfriend and told him all about what just happened, and he just had no expression.
This got me pissed and confused, and I asked why he wasn't saying anything. Next minute, his eyes go all sunken in and dark, and his mouth stretches into a massive grin, and he says, "Gotcha." Boom, I was back in sleep paralysis. One of the scariest moments of my life. So strange. He had sleep paralysis almost every night when I was on an antidepressant, and it sucked. I was scared. I wouldn't know what was real anymore. Yeah, neither would I. That's fucking crazy. I always have dreams that like people are actively trying to kill me for some reason. It's really weird. And I'm always in like a rickety house that's like falling apart. I don't know. Whenever I have bad dreams and stuff like that, and it freaks me out every single time. And I like wake up like thinking it's still real for like a half hour, and I gotta like kind of acclimate back to normal life where I'm like, oh, I'm not like at risk of being murdered. Somebody said I saw a gecko near me. There's no way that's real. He would be dead. Woke up. Okay, I got a really funny sleep story. So my neighbors upstairs, whenever they leave, sometimes they'll slam the door really hard, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And I was asleep. It probably was like 8 o'clock in the morning. And they slammed the door really hard, and I heard that like in my sleep. Jumped up. And my fiance was on the couch, and I'm pretty sure my daughter was on the couch too. They were just chilling. And I jumped up, and I was like, I like grabbed my fiance. I was like, the hot water tank just exploded. And she was like, what? And I was like, the hot water tank just exploded. And she was like, no, it didn't. Calm down. Go back to bed. And I sat there for a minute, like realized I was awake and nothing happened. And I just remember freaking out about that. Oh, this one's pretty good. Woke up to the sound of someone energetically playing the piano to the point of slamming the keys to make it as loud as possible. I don't own a piano. I found a dead bird stuck in my windshield, really hoping it was a very handy cat. That is pretty crazy. That's bad luck, actually. That's like a bad omen. Let's see. I was living with my ex-boyfriend at the time. He lived in an old apartment with a lot of older people around us. An old man had died there before my boyfriend moved in. The spirit had no issues showing itself. I can recall seeing a tall, bald man-like figure always peeking around the corner. He would watch us have sex, eat, sleep, etc. The spirit was not aggressive unless, so he was just a fucking weirdo. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that one. I heard a woman wailing outside my house for roughly half an hour. Sadly, I was unable to record it. Since it disturbed me so much, I was left cowering. It's never happened since. That is pretty creepy. I would call the police, because what if it's actually just somebody in trouble? What is that? SO and I both heard a loud female voice answer one question in his parents' completely empty house. The voice came always from a deeper part of the house, and we followed it, thinking it might be squatters. We found no one and no trace of another person on security cameras either. Nice. Ew. Hallucinating dead children in my room from dengue fever? What is dengue fever? It's probably some sickness. A viral infection that spreads from mosquitoes to people? Ooh, bone break fever. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, I don't like it. That's so creepy. I laid down to go to bed one night, and I never faced towards the middle of the bed. Well, I couldn't get comfortable one night, so I did face inward. Something grabbed the back of my crisscross tank top, damn near yanked me out of bed. I was literally terrified. To this day, I never face inward the center of the bed. I'm still traumatized to this day. That is pretty bad. Thanks, I hate it. This is so unsettling as a stomach sleeper. I used to sleep on my stomach. I don't know what happened. I can't sleep on my stomach anymore. Literally have to sleep on my back now.
I'm like getting old and fat or something. Let's see. Bitcoin's still going up. Total 3 still going up. ETH, Sol, ADA. Hell yeah. Number go up, guys. 12-hour live stream. We are half hour past the halfway point. Hit that like button. What do you guys want to talk about? What do we want to do? What? Man. Clint's lacking. Oh, shit. My shit's cutting out again.
Greetings, Clint and JJ. My name is Corner. I have taken the liberty of hijacking JJ's YouTube channel to broadcast this message. I implore the both of you, cease these frivolous lawsuits, the personal protection orders, the defamatory remarks, the breaking and entering, and the name calling. I come to you today as a peer to inform you that you must work together to achieve true decentralization, for without you, cryptocurrency will never truly achieve Satoshi's vision. Unfortunately, I cannot elaborate further on this as I have run out of time. They are coming for me. You are humanity's last hope. Make it count.
Alright, I think we're back. I think we're good. Okay, let's see. Close the Discord. Number go up, guys. Number go up. We got 5 people watching. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. This is why I'm broke. Skeleton tourbillon watch. That's pretty cool. Ooh, grandma's cheesecake sandwiches. That looks amazing. Ooh. Oh, this is for an airplane. This would be sick in a bedroom though. Water-filled punching bag? What's the purpose of that? Starfleet desk clock. This is fucking cool too. Leather tortoise backpack. That's fucking cool. The Plumbus. Let's fucking go. It's dumb shit that I'm gonna buy when I'm fucking millionaire. Shipped pod at advanced survival shelters. Drew, you can get this to climb Everest, man. Engine block coffee table. Lying down laptop stand. Nah, if that breaks and your laptop just smacks you in the face, that's gonna fucking hurt, man. KFC fried cookie dough. Adopt a shark. What's the purpose of that? Ooh, 2025 AC Cobra GT Coupe. That is a beautiful car. The Shelby Cobra. What the fuck is this? Ranch House Cave Airbnb. That's really cool too, man. I think I think Drew's climbing K2. Which I think is more dangerous than Everest, to be honest. 62K? Let's fucking go. We're not adopting a shark. Underwater hotel. Ooh. Dude, I feel so much better after eating. The original instant pickleball court. I've never played pickleball. Cheeseburger, whoopie pies. What the fuck is that? There you go, Drew. Mogo powered exoskeleton pants.
for when you're tired of walking, I guess. This is fucking cool. Ooh, sriracha horseshoe sauce. Yum. Loy's smartphone desktop robot. It just brings you your phone with... Oh, it brings your phone to life with ChatGPT integration. Quirky cyber companion interacts with you, captures moments, and enhances productivity, turning your desk into a fun, intelligent workspace. That's neat. Look at that Cadillac. That's beautiful. Gotham Project Super Yacht. That's fucking awesome. Fat cats eat cheese puffs. Victorian art. Okay. Glowing eyes. You would not be able to see if you were wearing these. Why don't I try playing a game? I gotta switch the screen capture for that. I haven't like play tested that, and I want to be able to flip between the charts. I might maybe play an online game. Nice simple one. Snake IO. Oh, it got really loud. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck. What do I do about that? That's too funny. Alright, hang on. I can mute the desktop for a minute. Let me mute the desktop. Let me go to Snake IO. Can I turn off the audio somewhere? Maybe if I mute it. Oh. If I mute it here. Okay, are we good? I think we're good, right? Okay. Let's go. I don't remember how to play this at all. Oh, it follows my mouse? Okay. Click and hold the boost. Okay. What does WASD do? Oh no, I like the mouse. Let's do the mouse. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god, this is so bad. This guy's totally gonna get me. Oh, I can eat their little poops. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, my bad. I remember now. Oh, oh. Oh, ooh. Okay, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Ooh. What an idiot. Oh! Damn it, motherfucker. Get another chance? No, I don't want to watch no fucking ad. Stupid. That was fun, though. We'll try one more time. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? Just play the damn game. Oh, Jesus. Let me get these ones. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This guy's gonna fucking eat me. I can't get out of here. What the fuck, man? This is fucked up. What am I supposed to do? Just go in circles in here? It's not fair, man. It's not fair. I mean, I guess I'm getting pretty long in here. I'm nice and protected. Oh, oh, what the fuck, man? How did he even get in here? Alright, I'm done with that for a little while. I'm gonna start raging on stream. It's fucking stupid. What's up, Drew? What's up? I got fucking wrecked in that game. That was dumb. It's fun time, though. Fun time. Man. Alright, let's see. What other spooky stories? Oh, let's get out of the spooky stories. I think that was the last of them anyways. Let's go back. Let's see. These videos are crazy. People making tiny food. What do you do with it when you're done, though? Those are gigantic. They're not even proportionate. I love Stranger Things. Not Penny's boat. There's a good lost one for you, Hops. I don't know if you're in here. Good lost meme. Posh. Got some meme coins. Pregnant XGF cheated on me. Okay. Hello, Reddit. We're giving away. Oh, this is that. I think Fahid shared this earlier. The Nano community is giving away some coins. Ooh. Should we view this? Okay, Arcane, great show. Highly recommend. It's on Netflix. It is based on League of Legends, but you don't have to have played the game at all in order to understand what's going on. Brilliant story. They're like setting up the backstory for all the characters in the game, and it's like over the top, the most badass fucking story you could ever imagine for video game characters at all. So this is just people's predictions, so that's kind of lame, to be honest, but the show's amazing. You should totally watch the show. Let's see. Thoughts on floor plan? I like looking at floor plans. This one's a little cookie cutter. Drew said he's listening. Can we talk about climbing and mushrooms? Absolutely. Additional mushrooms, bioactive compounds, psychedelics research, and psilocybin therapy. John Hopkins Medicine. Climbing. Let's go to news, see if there's news on climbing. Oh, that's sad. Discover the thrill of rock climbing without being a pro at upstate New York's newest Via Ferta. Exclusive access, freakishly light new pack. So we took it to the mountains. Let's check this out. I know you like your gear. There's a new Lost documentary coming out called Getting Lost. What's it? Where's it coming out on, Hoffs? Definitely gonna watch that. Unlikely climbing paradise behind a Kentucky pizza shop. Okay, we'll check that out too. All right. Let's see. Arcteryx gave us exclusive access to their freakishly light new backpack, so we took it to the mountains. Looks just like a waterproof bag. It's $400. Advances in climbing equipment generally come slow, as functionality is refined and then streamlined. Designers often linger on reiterated projects, changing a color scheme here, removing a buckle there. It's only when new materials are brought into the fold, like sticky rubber to rock shoes, that climbing equipment truly leaps forward. And that could be the case with Alula's Gray Flight, a blindly white new fabric that might be alpinism's next big thing. Okay. How does Gray Flight work? So, I don't know if you need a lightweight backpack. Here you go, Drew. Mushrooms are fucking amazing. They're now making circuit boards with mycelium integrated into it because it's faster than metal. That is pretty sick. I've been thinking about trying that mushroom coffee. The unlikely climbing paradise behind a Kentucky pizza shop. This pizza place looks cozy. Though you might not think it, Kentucky is home to some of the best sport climbing in the United States. The Red River Gorge area is among the most popular climbing areas east of the Mississippi. There are plenty of places to stay and camp in the area, but none are quite as unique as Miguel's Pizza Restaurant. Started as a pizza joint, the owner, Miguel, soon began offering the field behind the restaurant as campsite to climbers. The climbers' only campground continues to this day with showers, laundry, and much more. Campground costs $350 a day. That's fucking awesome. Allowing both car and tent camping, and provides easy access to the restaurant and on-site climbing gear shop. is truly quite the sight. This right here is genius marketing. He's not using the land for anything, so he charges people some ridiculously low amount of money. They can go camp there, they can go climbing, and then they come eat some fucking pizza. That's awesome. Wow, look at that. Is that real? No, that's not from the same thing. Yeah, maybe you should go check out Kentucky for climbing. Let's see, chats. Hoff said we're building a nice bull flag on the hourly. Drew said we mostly have everything we need, to be honest. I got the new 72L backpack. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, psilocybin therapy is what I was looking for. Like, people, there's a lot of progress being made with this stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Hoff said building a nice bull flag on the hourly. Let's go check out the hourly. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, full range in there. And then hopefully we just fucking explode at the upside. Start filling this fractal in. Let me make these a different color. What are we going for? Let's go with like a light purple. Yeah, like that. Bitcoin looks good. Total 3 looks good. ETH looks good. And Sol. ADA. Yeah, I'm liking everything. Sweet. C. Cas. Link. Dot. Doge. Doge looks pretty decent. It's a 1.2% candle. I like that. Polygon, near. Chili's. PHB and CFX. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Drew said, it's good. I make my own blend of the mushroom coffee. I'm gonna have to try it. Your girlfriend is in Kentucky right now? Is she climbing? She's on a trip to Kentucky with her girls right now. Are they going climbing at that pizza place? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever been on a proper road trip. I think it'd be super fun to plan one. Psilocybin therapy, man. Treatment for depression. And anxiety. Clinical trials. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool to me. They legalized weed finally, and now they're looking into psilocybin therapy, and I think Big Pharma's like shaking in their boots right now because they know that a lot of this stuff can just fully replace their entire industry, and it's fucking natural. So people aren't gonna like die or get side effects that require more medicine or treatment. It's pretty cool. So yeah, Bitcoin's going up. Like what we're seeing. We go to the 15-minute again. Do. Yeah. Very cool. What else do we got, guys? We are almost 7 hours into the 24-hour live, or I'm sorry, not 24. That's gonna be a different time. We are almost 7 hours into the 12-hour live stream. Thank you all for attending. It's been a fun time so far. It does not feel like it's been almost 7 hours. I am starting to slightly feel a little bit of irritation in my throat though. Right, talking nonstop. But it is what it is. So far, only one pee break. I don't know if you guys had any bets going for how many times I would go to the bathroom. I was gonna track cups of coffee, but I only had one, and that was before the stream. I've been doing pretty good otherwise. 12 hours is nothing. Hopefully I don't get too cocky, because I'm probably going to be regretting that later. But it looks like Bitcoin's going up. I like what I'm seeing. I like it a lot.
Man, the classic Dumb and Dumber movies. I feel like I haven't seen those in so long. We might have to go back and rewatch those. Those are good ones. Jim Carrey and oh shoot, what's his fucking name? Isn't it Jeff something? Yeah, Jeff Daniels. He's from Michigan. Funny guy. Both of these motherfuckers are funny as fuck. I don't know. I love those movies. They don't make comedies. They really don't make comedies at all anymore. Like, we're lucky if we get anything even remotely funny in theaters. It's kind of crazy. I feel like the entire genre has like disappeared. It's sad. Everything's got to be this big blockbuster hit. And now they're just like, I would say they're hit or miss, but they're mostly miss now. Like, it's rare that I want to go see something in theaters. Although Deadpool and Wolverine was pretty badass. I did not see that in theaters, though. But it was sick. Fucking awesome movie. A lot of callbacks, a lot of Easter eggs, a lot of characters that we haven't seen in years. Anderson said, "Dark MAGA hat. DMH, get in there." LOL, not financial advice. Let's go check out Dark MAGA hat on Deck Screener. Dark MAGA hat. Oh. Maybe it does moon. 41k in liquidity. Let's see. Holders. Yeah, somebody's got 3,000. That's not much. Anderson, should I buy some Soul? Should we buy some Soul meme coins live and on the stream? I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. Dark MAGA hat. Where do you get your news from? Yeah, Jeff Daniels, ops. He from Michigan. He was just in A Man in Full. Haven't seen this yet. Saw trailers for it though. Wow, it took them 20 years to make a sequel to Dumb and Dumber. I don't know. I thoroughly enjoy Jeff Daniels. I think he's a good actor. And he's not in too much. But when he is in stuff, he's like, he does well, man. He's 69 years old. Nice. Married to Kathleen Rosemary. Badass. Trito. He was born in Athens, Georgia. Okay, so they must have moved to Michigan pretty early on then. What do you guys think his net worth is? Place your bets now. I'm gonna guess 4 million. Anderson said just trending on Soul. Look at the pick though. Yeah, the pick was pretty cool. Who is that? Is that Elon? Ooh. Oh shit. Drew does not like Elon. I don't really blame him, to be honest. What do you guys think of Jeff Daniels' net worth? I said 4 mil. You guys got any input? Let's hear it. I can't hear you. Have you guys watched Andor yet on Disney? It's so fucking good. It was so good, man. It's like a side story of the guy from Rogue One. It's like his backstory. It's so fucking good. Offs says message retracted. Can I undo that? No, can't. Why is the message retracted? That's weird. What do you got, Hoffs? You got a Jeff Daniels net worth
estimate. I'm gonna search it now. You guys are taking too long. Top cat, whiff, bonk, all in the top 100 now. All right, I'm doing Jeff Daniels net worth. None of y'all are fucking listening. Whoa, 45 million. Damn. Where did he get all that? That's pretty sick. Hell yeah, what a badass. Dude knows how to handle his money. Top cat, whiff, bonk, all in the top 10, top 100 now. Okay. That's neat. Pretty crazy what meme coins can do, man. Can somebody help me understand this? What this is? It looks like you're looking in a pool. And that's like a shadow. Like somebody threw something in the pool and the water rippled and you took a picture. Right when it rippled. Is this supposed to be the sky? That is weird. What is that? We got a UFO, guys. Oh shit. It's the eyeball of an owl. 14 mil. It's too late, Hoffs. It's too late. We already saw it's 45 mil. Strange numbers. Okay, what we got here? The Last of Us 2. Can do. Let's talk about the FUD. We got here at the beginning of okay. I got a lot of true crime horror stories. Let's see. The hell is that? Ew. Fucking swamp monster, man. We got 7 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's look at Bitcoin again. Number go up. We do like that. We do have a bull flag forming. Hoffs pointed it out on the 1 hour chart. So we added it to the chart. Hopefully that breaks to the upside and contributes to our fractal. We are almost pretty much 7 hours into our 12-hour live stream. Your guys' attendance is very much appreciated. Any suggestions in the live chat? We went and looked. Let me pull it up again for you. Jeff Daniels' net worth is $45 million. The dude is a badass. I guess he's a musician and a writer as well. So maybe that's where a lot of his money came from. There's no way he's one of Hollywood's most reliable and versatile actors. Okay, so he's been acting for a really, really long time. I guess I didn't realize he was in that many movies. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Drew said, I'm about to have a friend in the car listening to this too. Oh yeah? See if they want to subscribe, Drew. That's pretty cool. Spreading the good word of JJ's Cryptic Corner. We talk about crypto, we talk about short horror stories. We have shorts. I'm gonna brag about this really quick because I made this dumb video because Clint was like, how come you guys, you've never worked a day in your life or something like that, and I made this short little video of me doing dumb shit on the job site, and it got 17,000 views. Crazy. And I just uploaded that to YouTube and it blew up and I was like, whoa. Just me being a dumbass to fuck with Clint. Her name is Barbie. I don't know how much she will like crypto. It's okay. We talk about everything else. Let's see. Must be a sign. What? Short scary stories. Outline for my cathedral build. People build the coolest shit in Minecraft. Do you guys play Minecraft at all? I love Minecraft. So much fun. My dad crawled. Ew. Ooh, this one's creepy. Okay, let's read this. I was around 6 when it happened. My parents had tucked me in for bed. I live in the rural countryside, so nighttime is very quiet. No sounds of cars. It's usually very peaceful. I was lying on my back when suddenly I heard the sound of long nails scratching the wood under my bed.
The reason this incident sticks out to me is because I can still remember that feeling of my heart dropping out my stomach and feeling paralyzed with fear. I was about to call out for my parents when my dad crawled out from under my bed and stood up in the dark, looking at me. He said, "You forgot to say your prayers," then walked out of my room. I was understandably shocked. I did not leave my bed afterwards and must have fallen asleep at some point. My dad would normally tell me to say my prayers before bed, so this seemed like something he would say, but I have no idea what would possess him to hide under my bed. My dad denies ever doing this. I brought it up numerous times over the years, but he has never admitted to doing it. I never really considered until recently that he definitely doesn't have nails long enough to make the deep scratching sounds I heard. What do you guys think? Maybe I fell asleep and had a vivid dream? I also considered it could be something paranormal. Edit. Thank you for all your input/stories. They were very creepy themselves. To answer a few questions I saw frequently. No, I can't remember if I asked my parents about the incident in the morning, but since then I have asked repeatedly over the last 20-ish years and my dad has never owned up to it. I believe at this point that my dad couldn't have done it because my dad doesn't like scary stuff and would absolutely take credit for a prank that scared me so bad. My dad likes scary stuff and would absolutely take credit for a prank that scared me so bad. My parents had been gone from my room for probably about 10 minutes before I heard the scratching. It's possible my dad could have stayed behind, but he could not easily fit under my bed without me noticing. He's not really a drinker, so I doubt he was passed out on the floor. That's actually kind of fucked up. Imagine your dad's drunk as fuck and he just crawls out from under your bed and he's like, "You forgot to say your prayers," and he just stumbles out your room. I'd like to believe it was sleep paralysis, like many of you theorized. However, that would be my one and only time experiencing sleep paralysis. There's definitely a chance it could have been something more sinister, and it's something I hope to never encounter again. So, I've experienced sleep paralysis like 2 or 3 times my entire life. It's never been a recurring, regular thing, and there's never been anything that I can tell that triggers it. But it can happen randomly, and I feel like this is a possible incident. Let's see. Anderson said that was a good one. LOL. No, I quit playing games when my balls dropped. What are you guys talking about? Let's see. I died, and I am in another reality. Did you guys watch Game of Thrones? Ooh, okay. Here's a good one from the No Sleep Reddit, which is another spooky story one. Okay, this is way too long. I'm not reading this. Forget I said anything. Someone please let me know. Okay. Is it weird that when I was around 11 to 13, I had an obsession with creepypastas? Oh, okay, never mind. That one's lame too. This guy's making tiny food again, same thing. Wow, what a show. Oh yeah, Beef. Beef was a mini series talking about my YouTube short. It was a good one, man. I don't know why it blew up so much. It's crazy to me. I was just trying to fuck with Clint. Drew said he could not get past season 4 of Game of Thrones. Really? I loved it, man. I loved everything except for the latest season. The final season pissed me off. Hoff said Anderson's drunk too. Who knows what he's talking about? he said what he was talking about. Hoff, you're a little slow to the roll here today, buddy. Let's see. We got Skinwalkers. We got first-person shooter game. What is Reddit? Let's see. Ooh. I think that's a grass spider or a wolf spider. I don't know what the hell that is. That was terrifying. Let's see what else. What are the best movies to go into blind? Rebel Ridge. Rebel Ridge was really good.
What the hell? This is pretty funny. You guys watch Rick and Morty at all? I love Rick and Morty. Shit's funny as fuck. Anderson said, I'm sober, sir. I'm about to smoke my first bowl of the day, however. Hop said, watch Unhinged Russell Crowe movie I was talking about yesterday. Like, watch the whole ass movie? This isn't Russell Crowe. Okay, let's watch the trailer.
The NFL season is here.
Come on, man. Go.
You know what a courtesy tap is, young man? Sounds like this. It's light. It's friendly. Sure, that's what your mom meant to do.
No, it's not. Mom.
Having a kind of a hard time lately. I'm sorry. You accept my apology?
Just ignore him.
Well, if you could just do the same, we could press reset.
I don't have anything to apologize for. Can you go, please?
Ma'am, are you okay?
I'm pretty sure the guy in that truck's following me.
He's road raging.
Why don't you just chill, man? Go your own way.
I don't think you really know what a bad day is. But you're gonna find out.
That man stole my phone. Andy?
I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for you.
Whose phone is this?
I'm right across from your friend.
Hey, listen to me. He's not a friend, okay? He's a psycho who came after me today.
This is where your first lesson begins.
Give me my phone.
Put him back on this goddamn phone!
No, I can't do that.
What do you want?
I need you to learn what a bad day really is. I need you to learn how to say you're sorry. And you're gonna learn through violence and retribution. Sounds like you're waking up.
I'm wide awake.
You better bring your A game. You're gonna need it.
Damn, that is over the top. It looks super good though. Russell Crowe, he's the one who's in that oh man, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the Pope's Exorcist movie. I think it's the sequel. Yeah, it's the trailer for this looked super spooky, man. Am I crazy? Maybe it's not the same thing.
In a world plagued by darkness, evil knows no bounds. Father Lucas, the Vatican's renowned exorcist, returns. This time the stakes are higher and the darkness is stronger. Brace yourself for a chilling journey into the heart of
Okay. I don't think this is it. I thought it was about them making a movie or something. I think it's got Russell Crowe in it, and it looks really, really good. Really super duper spooky. Definitely a good actor, Russell Crowe. That's for damn sure. Anderson said he might have to bail on Dark MAGA hat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Stuff that's this new, I'm a little bitch about. I won't touch this. Even if it's just like $5 or $10. Hop said he gets a bad rap for being an asshole in real life, but all his movies are good. A lot of actors get a bad rap for being assholes in real life. This is what I was trying to get Franco in here for. With all the Diddy stuff coming out, a lot of people are starting to notice that Michael Jackson was saying some things about his neighbor, and his neighbor happened to be Diddy. And Michael Jackson was talking about Sony, he was talking about his neighbor, and he was trying to be discreet about it, but he sometimes wasn't. He would just off the cuff say things that he wasn't supposed to say, and then they ended up killing him. And I've always maintained Michael Jackson's innocence when it comes to these kids, and allegedly he was like trying to keep these kids away from people like Diddy, and the only way he could do that was to invite them over to his place. And he wasn't a fucking weirdo. He was just trying to fucking stop these kids from getting diddied. And I don't know if anyone in the chat has kids, but when you have kids, if something happens to your kids, like what allegedly happened to those kids, as a parent, you're not going to take a buyout. I don't give a fuck how much fucking money you have. I'm not stopping until justice is had. I'm not going to say what, but money's not going to do it. So Michael Jackson settling all of those court cases just with money doesn't make sense. I think Diddy set his ass up. I think Diddy did freaky shit. And I think Michael was starting to talk out. Anderson said 1 minute chart for Dark MAGA hat. Let's go back to Dex Screener. Dark MAGA hat. Is it trending on here anymore? I don't see it. Dark MAGA hat. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Really? 1 minute chart? Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. It is pretty fucking new. So it was like 20, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it does look like looks a little poopy, if I do say so myself. Hoffs, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what everyone's saying. They're saying that Michael Jackson was trying to protect everyone. Macaulay Culkin, fucking Justin Timberlake, all these people. And then he died, and then Justin Bieber came onto the scene, and there was nobody to protect him, so Diddy got a hold of Bieber. And then Justin Bieber actually stopped Billie Eilish from getting victimized from all these fucking weirdos. That's why Billie Eilish like worships him, because he helped her not get indoctrinated into this psycho Hollywood weird fuckery. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy. Dude, Anderson, the Jeets are fucking crazy. When they Jeet for like maybe 150, 200 bucks. Like if this guy were to let this run, he could have made probably fucking couple million, man. And he could have cashed out. No one would have noticed. No one would have gave a shit. For a couple $100, it's stupid. It's so dumb. I don't know. I don't understand people, man. The Jeets don't make sense to me. But yeah, Drew, we looked up this Survive Till 25 thing. Apparently is originally a Hollywood term. It's a harbinger of doom for 2024. And this has been said for forever, I guess. And apparently, it's because all these people are getting in trouble for all this Diddy shit, I think. It's nuts, man. I don't know what they did, but yeah, Diddy's gonna kind of uproot the entirety of Hollywood. People are getting in trouble, but that's why I think certain celebrities get such a bad reputation. I bet you Ellen, there's so many videos of Ellen, like, and these celebrities are like, oh, I'm uncomfortable because you're asking me weird questions. Well, the questions that she's asking are like legitimate questions, and the celebrities that she's asking them to are just weird celebrities. So when she asks, what's her freaking name, Sandra Bullock, about her face cream that uses, like, it uses umbilical cord, like, shit in it, stem cells and whatever, and Sandra Bullock gets all uncomfortable about it, it's not because Ellen's an asshole, it's because Sandra Bullock's probably an asshole. That's just my speculation. Pops, Billie Eilish is an insane artist. She came out of nowhere. I think she was 15 years old too when she first got famous. That's always impressive. When somebody that young can be that talented and they use their talent and they become famous off of it. Her brother kind of gives me the creeps though, if I'm being completely honest. Her brother's just kind of a weirdo. Anderson said, my daughter had a blast at the Billie Eilish concert last night, by the way. Hell yeah, that was last night? That's pretty sick, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad, like, if all this stuff is true and Justin Bieber protected Billie Eilish from Diddy's fucking weird bullshit, then I have nothing but respect for Justin Bieber for all of that. That's pretty fucking cool. I feel like he got dealt a shitty hand. I mean, he's like a rich, filthy rich billionaire, so it's shitty, but it's just psychologically shitty. He's still got a ton of money. But money can't buy happiness, so it is what it is. I'll keep this up for a little bit. What do we want to look at and talk about, guys? Let's see. How dare you talk about Sandra like that? That's just that specific interview that I remember. Just Ellen getting canceled is what threw me off. Ellen's shocking tweet about Diddy resurfaces. Let's see. Ew. Ew. Okay, maybe Ellen was the weirdo. Oh, shit. That's so weird. Ew, man. Yeah, there's so much weird shit coming out about this Diddy stuff. He said, we'll have the top 2 floors of the hotel where I'll carry on. And then Ellen said, I know about them. Ugh, it's so icky, man. I can't. It's so icky. Okay, maybe Ellen was a weirdo. It hurts my soul, man. Yeah, I remember. That came out recently, like just before she retired, man. Pop said, did you see where they think he was? Pops, he totally was. Fans think Eminem has been warning us about Diddy. So he says Diddy a million times, but he says it and he spells it out as did he. So he like hides it in his lyrics. Yep. That's it right there. Right there. In one verse, Eminem raps, I'm like a RAPER, got so many essays, which is slang for sexual assaults. Wait, he didn't just spell the word rapper and leave out a P, did he? P. Diddy? Eminem's totally been warning people. It's crazy. I don't get it either, Hops. It's crazy how much of this shit is like coming out. It blows my mind. Anderson, technically all crypto YouTubers are filming reaction videos because they're just reacting to the charts. Have you guys seen the movie Get Him to the Greek? Because Diddy's in that movie and people are starting to talk about it now, and he's like a crazy psycho in the movie, and it like perfectly lines up with how he is in real life apparently.
Here you go, mate. That'll take the edge off. Yeah, I'll give him that. Make yourself useful. Here you go. All right. What is this? It's called a Jeffrey, Aaron. Bit of this, bit of that.
Yeah. Have a look. Have a look at this. How the snow wasn't always so pretty, was it, eh?
What are you showing him that for, Dad? Why'd you carry that photograph?
Remember when you...
Uselessly identified. Don't wind him up.
I'm having a...
Alright, I shouldn't have given you the Jeffrey. That was a mistake. I'm so sorry, but relax now. It's over. Everything's beautiful. The world is beautiful. Everything's cool. Look around us. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this tiny, simple beauty of this tiny little ant. Isn't that lovely? See, we're at one with that. So lovely. It's nice. Beautiful. So beautiful and lovely and wonderful and pure. And... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm on the Jeff. Die on your own, old man.
You bastard! My house is gonna look like a fucking werewolf.
What the fuck?
Go run away!
Chasing me!
See, Aaron, the plan is working. This is what old pussy used to look like in the 70s. I miss that.
You're a very bad parent! Ah!
I'll show you, bad!
What are you doing? That's a...
Yeah, man. I don't know. If you haven't watched this movie, definitely watch this movie. It's a fucking funny movie, but Diddy's in it, and apparently he plays himself. Turn it up, please. You said it was too loud earlier.
Did you like this? Where the hell you been?
Went to see Cher.
Cher? How was it?
Amazing.
This is all your fault! Ah, it's fucking Catwoman! You're so mean!
That's enough! Not easy being a parent!
Shit. I'm sorry, Pops. You okay? Now this is what the music industry is all about.
Sergio's not crazy.
I love this game!
He's Jeffrey. Let's go!
Bye! No, I don't think so. You're trying to look crazy! I've never run so fast in my life!
I don't have my luggage!
Fuck your luggage! Go get your new luggage! Where you going? Run all the way back to L.A.
Sergio is chasing us!
This is the longest hallway of all time!
It's Kubrick!
You cannot outrun me! I am black!
Super fucking funny movie. But Diddy plays himself in that movie, man. How was that volume? Was that volume good? I don't know his songs either. He's got that one that's like, I think, based off of like a Sting song. This is all of you guys' generation of being all into... I was never into hip-hop. Anderson's the one with a rap album. Oh, shit. Wow. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast was hiring an AI artist. There's some weird shit with Mr. Beast recently, too, with his buddy. Male A-list celebrity in Diddy's leaked sex tape is horrified. Who is it? Who is it? Who do we think it is? Let's see. Ooh. Two members of the unnamed A-list celebrity's inner circle told the publication he is horrified. It's triggering. It feels like a betrayal and a violation, and it's causing a lot of issues. Well, yeah, that's why you don't do that fucking weird shit, bro. Sorry. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, I'm sorry. You got down to like some freaky weird things, and now you're getting in trouble for it? That's usually what happens when you do freaky weird shit. Yeah. Anderson, Hops has gone full boomer. He's blaming everyone but himself. Looks like you're getting a little bit of a rebound on Dark MAGA Hat. It is up 33% from the lows. Bitcoin number go up. We're gonna start to wind down a little bit here. We got the remaining, what do we got? 5 hours? Yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes of the live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you. Only 4 hours and 30 minutes to go. We're doing it. ETH. Bitcoin. Yeah. Everything looks really good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, we just watched like half that fucking movie. Go back to This Is Why I'm Broke. Get some bright lights in our face. Hell yeah. Anderson, get that 15 bucks. Fucking go. Reflective invisible spray. If you put this on your body and you ride the bike, I'm probably gonna hit you. AK-47 shares. What's the point of that though? Stun gun lipstick. What is this pickleball stuff? Survival pods. That's kind of cool. Igloo Cool Tunes boombox. That's smart. This funky little car. Tree trunk spiral staircase. Spicy hot pepper sodas. Personalized royal portrait. Cyberpunk arms. You could just buy whole ass arms. There's your bidet attachment. These were big during COVID. Dragon backpack. Drew, you could wear this while mountain rock climbing. Cobra tactical repeating crossbow. That's pretty sick. Star Trek apartment. Ew, what the fuck is this? Rock, paper, robot, magnetic floating table. This Is Why I'm Broke. We might have reached the end of This Is Why I'm Broke. Vacuum cleaner robot. That's fucking funny. Cat battle armor. Frame by frame sci-fi movie print. That's why though, but why? Mood altering headpiece. There's no way that works. Underground parking dock. That's pretty sick. The relaxation capsule probably just kills you. Alright, yeah, I think This Is Why I'm Broke. We beat this meme to death. Let's go on to the next one. It is looking good. Dark MAGA hat. A little bit of recovery. Yeah, Hops, have you read the Heroin Diaries of Nikki Sixx? The bassist from Motley Crue? Actually, a really good book, honestly. I read that in high school, and it made me never want to do crazy hard drugs like that. But it was a damn good book. You learned quite a bit about the band and all the other bands that were famous at the time as well. And yeah, they did not play with kids. They were not fucking weirdos, which is nice. It's always nice. Always nice when people aren't fucking weirdos. Apparently it's hard to come by now. Non-weirdos. Let's see. Let's go back to Bitcoin. We're at 62K. Yeah, nothing's really happening. Let's go on Reddit again. That's pretty sick. Mo sweep empty.
I like those automated lawnmowers. I don't know how good they are, though. But I would totally be interested in trying one. Okay. Adding cougars to a game. Let's see. 27 bets. 27 people. You can buy a coin, $50. Horse meat. What the fuck? Let's go look at horse meat. Anderson, did you get your $15 back? Horse meat. Doo-doo-doo. Damn. What the fuck? I bet you that guy's pretty happy right now. This is the 1 minute. What is that? 37% candle? What the fuck? I mean, shit. That's a damn good deal. See, this is what's nice. They got 32K in liquidity. And the top wallet only holds 7,000. So, this guy cannot one-clip this. I mean, I kind of like it. Fucking dumb. Dumbass meme. It got the most reactions on this, too. They probably got a big community. That's pretty sick, though. 37% 1 minute candle. Anderson said he's 50% down. You're offered $250,000. I'm sorry, $250 million. But to claim it, you must enter the last video game you've played and stay there for a full year. If you accept the deal, how is life there? Let me see. I played that stupid fucking snake game. I fucking ruined this for me now. It could have been something nice, like Minecraft, probably. Damn it. The coupon nerd. Dude, car insurance is such a big thing. Like, legit. If you guys can fix your credit score and not finance a vehicle, your car insurance can be so damn cheap. It's ridiculous. Ooh, this might be a good one. My aunt was telling me she and my niece, 12, came over to my house to drop some stuff off 2 days ago. Around 8:30 at night. I try to leave my porch and kitchen lights off as much as possible to save, but I'll turn them on when I answer the door for anyone. This interaction took place in the dark. No porch lights were on. The kitchen light wasn't on. My aunt was sitting in the car with her headlights on facing the door, so she watched this whole thing happen. My niece knocked on my front door. I have a screen door, and said my sister answered the door, but was behind the screen door. She said she also saw my other sister's boyfriend standing behind her in the kitchen. She tried to ask for me, but my sister didn't say anything to her and just stared at her through the screen door. She said something seemed off about her. She got scared, so she ran back to the car and told her mom what happened. My two sisters and the boyfriend moved out going on 2 months ago. I live alone. I was home alone that night. I was in my room the whole night. I didn't hear the knocking or talking or anything. The whole thing I remember happening, the only thing I remember happening was my dog barking. I paused my TV and sat in silence, trying to hear anything that would make him bark, but heard nothing. I don't know what time it was, but I'm assuming he heard the knocking. I asked my aunt over and over again if she was sure that happened, because I was home alone and there's no way either of my sisters or the BF could have answered the door. She and my niece swear that happened, and now I don't feel comfortable in my own home. My dog this morning kept growling and barking. He's very sweet and quiet unless he feels threatened / danger at something I couldn't see or hear. That freaked me out even more. Recently, I've had this fear of encountering a mimic since living home alone. So I'm very on edge. I don't know what to think of this, but wanted to share. That's really creepy. I think that there's a good chance that the aunt and them are lying. Maybe that they like didn't want to go talk to her and they lied. They're like, yeah, we stopped by. Somebody answered the door. Your sister, and maybe they didn't know that the sister moved out. But maybe this is a creepy paranormal interaction. Whenever dogs or cats or like pets in general start to like react to shit that's not there, that's when I start to take it more seriously. Because I believe that they can see things that we can't see. And that shit's fucking creepy when that happens. Yeah, Bitcoin's just kind of creeping its way. Creeping its way up in this 1 hour time frame. We got, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's probably just gonna chop all weekend. Not gonna get any kind of fun for the stream, of course. Let's go look at some ADA memes. Oof. Everything kind of looks like shit. Nothing but red, man. Mogi's up. What's Luli? Nike. Nike's still like one of my best trades. I made so much money off that stupid pig. It's a big chonker. Love that fucking pig. Oh, we got a Mudang? Let's fucking go. Oof. See? There's Jeets on ADA, man. There's so many Jeets on ADA. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to refine my volume for the desktop really quick.
Hi, Jaden.
Really just needs to be some quiet time to sun. You understand it's newborn baby and shut them up when you want to. I know, I understand that, but it's constant. It's constant from as soon as I get home. I'm trying my best to get the baby to sleep and to settle when it's time. Listen, I completely get you from one month to another. I get it. My son is now 5. but honestly, it didn't cry like this. I'm trying my absolute best, and I don't need to worry about other people and whether they're getting sleep or not when I'm working. I know, but I just need some sleep. I understand what it's like to be trying to get into I do, but I know, baby. It surely should be in a routine by now. It's been going on so long. Just keep your windows closed. Get some. It's not the same, though, is it? It's not the same. I just need some sleep. I'm absolutely worn out. I've done 5 nights I've done in a row.
Lady, I don't really give a fuck if you need sleep. I don't give a shit. Get off my fucking property. You're definitely not getting no sleep fucking standing here. Hops, yeah. Kids and pets. When kids do, like, when kids freak out, it freaks me out. I think we got lucky. Our daughter never did anything creepy. There was one time where she was, like, talking about sleeping on the couch. She's like, whenever I sleep on the couch and I wake up and I see your coat hanging behind the door in the middle of the night, it always freaks me out. And at the time, we didn't have the hook on the door, so I was like, what are you talking about? And she was like, in the winter. And I was like, okay, thank God. I thought she was talking about just every day in general. It was so creepy. For like a split second, I was terrified. I was like, there's no coat hanging behind the door. What are you talking about, man? There's a really good video. Let me see if I can find it. These little girls. And I think it's been explained. It was like a prank. The mom and dad were like pranking these little girls. But without that context, this video is absolutely terrifying. Let me see. They're like sitting in a dining room. Right here. Okay, so it has been debunked. Girls see ghosts and run. Nuke's top 5. See, I don't want to watch somebody else's video and get in trouble. Okay, here it is. Alright, I'm going to mute it really quick to make sure that I don't deafen you guys. And then I'm going to mute my mic.
What? I just turned off the lights, that's all. What was that? What are you doing? Oh, what, Nanny? Look at me. What are you scared of? The fish? Oh, the fish died. What? Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls. Nothing, Nanny, are you almost done eating? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. But you gotta listen to me. Turn around. Look at me. What's the matter?
Yeah, the end of that where the so the other little girl's like making fun of her the whole time and like making faces and yelling and trying to freak her out, and then she finally looks back and she sees what the other little girl sees and she freaks the fuck out. This video always creeped me out so bad, but apparently it was a prank. Yeah, apparently they were just pranking their kids, you know. It's still super creepy. Yeah, man. Oh, we're going back up. That's what we like to see. Well, kinda going back up. Total 3. ETH. Soul. Love to see it. Nothing really going on in Cardano. Horse meat. I can't believe this is sustaining that move. That's crazy. Sweet. Yeah, this is a good one. That was a good spooky story. If you guys own a PC and you're looking for a good atmospheric horror game to play, Darkwood is amazing. It's such a good game. Let's see. I thought I was getting married, but I'm now single. Dodged a bullet. What? Manipulation. Ooh. This is literally like that Airbnb that we were just looking at. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Bitcoin's going up, guys. Love to see it. What do we got? I was thinking... I don't know. I'll go over the stream checklist again. We're almost 2/3 of the way done with the 12-hour live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Stream checklist. Did anyone send in any pictures of their pets? Ooh, let's go to people of Walmart. There's a whole website. This is gonna get me banned for sure. Making a chess piece with smooth precision. How is this people of Walmart? What? What? Ooh, this guy brought his bird with them. Oh my gosh. Someone get her a priest. Get her a Valium, man. She needs to calm down. She's gonna pass out. How to say you've got a couple DWIs without saying a word. That's pretty funny. Oof. What a fucking jackass. Honk for Jesus. God's warrior. This looks like something you'd see in the apocalypse, a zombie apocalypse. Honestly, this is pretty basic, actually, for high school. Like, everyone's truck looked like this. I don't know why the people are surprised. Take a picture of the inside of his car, though, man. That's weird. Oh, shit. He's just got a fucking gun sitting there. Oh, shit. That's fucked up. Don't leave your guns unattended, guys. That's just stupid. That's sad. What the fuck? Hell yeah. This guy's on a one wheel. Those things look like so much fun. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let me see. There's this crazy skateboard thing. It's got tracks though. It's like an off-road. Let me try off-road. What is going on here? Why can't I find this? I forget what it's called. It's got tracks like tank tracks. This thing right here. DTV Shredder. Oh, look how fucking cool this is. The Ripsaw. Alright, DTV Shredder. This thing looks sick. First ride. That's awkward. Stand-up tracked vehicle. Is this advertisement maybe? Like, how fucking fun does that look? I've seen, what did I see recently? It was like a Subaru Outback, but it had like a truck bed instead of the regular cab, and the entire thing was lined with, old license plates. Like, the guy had made this whole car. It was fucking cool. Oh man, this guy's whole butt cheek is out. Damn, this is Hoff's. I bet you this is Hoff's. It's in British Columbia though. This, nah, can't be Fahid. There's no way. Maybe Fahid took the picture. Yogurt shower. I could go for some yogurt, honestly. People, is this what drugs does to people now? What is going on, man? What am I looking at? Every time I come here? What, a sports car in the handicap? Oh, just random assholes parking over the handicap spots? Those aren't even spots, they're just parking in the handicap area. Ew. 3 winners in one day. Drop their load everywhere. What? This poor people.
Princess. We're supposed to save her.
What the hell is this?
I'm recording. I'm recording. You always picking, Captain. Always. Yeah, he is. You're always picking. Look at him. They need to beat his ass. Because he want to do something to somebody anyway. You picked that door in. You always picking. You don't even know if I got no water. Come on down. Look at Eddie.
You know, just a typical fight video. Bitcoin just hit 62K again. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess it did a while ago. We were working down below it, though. We got a solid breakthrough. Let's see if we can get some good upwards momentum. The final third of the 12-hour live stream. Thank you guys again for tuning in. We're getting crazy. What else do we want to do? Should I take an edible? I can take an edible. You guys can listen to me just giggle my ass off. Look at cars. We did our Buttcoin. Buttcoin was not that good today. Usually it's really good. There was mostly just like butthurt people though. And it wasn't like fun to make fun of them. They just seemed super upset for no reason. Let's see. We can read Am I the Assholes? Which are really good stories. Let's do that actually. I'm gonna go to Reddit. Let's go to Am I the Asshole?
Let's see. What is a rich person's money tip? You wish you knew sooner. Nope. Am I the asshole for refusing to let my brother's kids stay at my house after he got evicted? I mean, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. For inviting my brother to my son's graduation? Yep, nope. Am I the asshole for refusing to cook for an entitled spoiled brat? Telling my sister she needs to speak to her daughter and can't keep ignoring the problem? Refusing to let my friend's service dog in my house because I'm allergic? I mean, you could take a Benadryl. I guess it depends on how allergic you are. I've never seen somebody deathly allergic to dogs. If they're your friend, you're going to make an exception. Clearly, they're not a very good friend. Why does this keep popping up? It's promoted, that's why. Let's see. Will I be the asshole if I told a family friend that we don't want cookies as a gift for Christmas anymore? Yes! I want cookies as a gift for Christmas. That sounds like an amazing gift for Christmas. Should we read that one? Is it going to be too long? Am I the asshole for confronting my husband about his niece? Let's see. Is this one going to be... No, it's not too bad. Okay, let's do this one. My husband, 30-year-old male, and I'm assuming 24-year-old female, have been together for 6 to 7 years now. What? 6 to 7 years. So she was 17 and he was 23? Is that right? 24 or 22 maybe. I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's a little bit weird. We have 3 kids together. Our eldest daughter is 5. When I was pregnant with her, my husband got locked up. I was high risk and still worked to pay for 2 lawyers for him. His special care box is in jail. Phone calls sent money to his family in Central America who were in debt and they could lose their house if they didn't pay. His sister and niece often talked to me while he was in jail and often told me he deserved being there. He always talked about wanting a daughter. However, when he got out, he often went out drinking, partying, etc. His sister would message him all the time asking for money for vacations, food, shoes, clothes, anything for her partying, etc. Oh, anything for her and her daughter, and he would send it. I'd struggled to put food in the house and diapers for our daughter. Eventually, I grew tired and left. After a few months, he begged me to come back. How he missed our daughter and I went back. We had more kids. He doesn't drink anymore, just works and comes home. The thing is, he continues to make time for his niece, 17-year-old female. Video calls, texting all day, every day. He always messages her asking if she's okay, if she's already in school, etc. He told me once if I could help out, his parents' property was sliding. The dirt started to slide. To avoid the house going with it, they had to fix the foundation and add a wall on the ground. I gave him money and he put a lot of money too, only to find out weeks later that the money was actually to create a bigger room and closet for his niece. When he gets home and our daughter tries to talk to him about her day at kinder, he doesn't pay attention. But when his niece calls, he jumps to answer the calls. It's gotten to the point where he has literally called our daughter by his niece's name various times. When I went to buy shoes for our kid and my mom, he asked me to get his parents some too. I did. Turns out those shoes I got his mom were for his niece. I confronted him about it and asked he focus on his children first. If he can't do that, then I'll go back to my hometown. He says I'm acting extremely jealous and crazy. Am I the asshole for confronting my husband about his niece? No, I think he's kind of weird. I think he's got a weird relationship with his niece. I think he needs to be a father to his kids. It kind of sounds like you're the asshole for just being with this guy, to be completely honest. This guy sounds like a piece of shit. That's my opinion, though. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Let's see. Am I the asshole For canceling on my friend because she invited her spouse who I barely know? Probably. That sounds weird. Telling my girlfriend she's enabling her creepy driving instructor. Oh, shit. Am I the asshole for bringing something up that upset me years ago in an argument? Probably. Let's go back here. Bitcoin's still pumping. Looking good. What do you guys think? More Am I the asshole posts? For eating when my boyfriend can't? What is this one? What is this long story? Oh, he got his wisdom teeth pulled. Oh, shit. I mean, you might be the asshole. I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I didn't need any anesthesia or whatever. I did need anesthesia. I'm sorry. I didn't need any of the whatever the stuff that makes you loopy. I didn't get that, so I didn't get high or anything. I just felt like shit. Let's see. Let's just go to regular old Reddit now. See if there's anything good. I'll go on Twitter. We'll start browsing here again. This is cute. Student bullying. Blind kid gets instantly knocked out by hero classmates. Good. I get so many of these like karma videos on my feed. I love it. That's from Liam Neeson. Hit different. Let's hear this.
Do you mind, mate? Can you turn the lights?
You threaten me?
What's your name?
Matthew.
Matthew. Okay. Do you mind, mate? Can you turn the lights down, guys, or off?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, spotlight. I like that. Okay. I want you to listen very carefully, Matthew. Before this night's over, I will kill you. But before I kill you, I will make you suffer pain so unimaginable, you will wiggle and beg and pray for the gift of death. Eventually, I will give you that gift. But when you wake up in hell, you won't find peace. You know why, Matthew? Because I'll be there waiting for you again, Matthew.
You threaten me?
What's your name?
What the fuck? That's fucking awesome, dude. Liam Neeson has such a sultry, sexy, scary voice. What a badass. Taken is still one of the greatest movies of all time. You will never change my opinion on that. Amazing movie. Secret Service's sloped roof training. That's fucking awesome. Jack Doherty crashes McLaren on live stream. I don't know who this kid is. Everyone just started talking about him out of nowhere. This is pretty funny. Oh my god, that guy might have just died. Jesus, this stream's getting out of hand. Good thing there's only 3 people here. Yeah, I've never seen a single episode of the Kardashians. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did she get in trouble with the boyfriend?
You know what I'm doing?
But Dad, it's an invasion against my privacy.
It's my house, it's my rules, and if I say don't close the door, you keep the door open. I warned you this would happen, it's happening.
You didn't listen to him. You didn't listen.
Fair. If you're going to have your boyfriend in this room and you're going to keep shutting the door, this door is coming off.
What am I going to do when I need to get changed? This is weird.
What are you going to do when you need to get changed.
Well, you can go in the,
You should have thought about that before you kept shutting the door, shouldn't you? Right? I'm not having a daughter pregnant at 17 years old because she can't obey basic instructions. So until you can behave like a grown-up, you're going to be treated like a child. If you want to get changed, you'll have to go to the bathroom, won't you? And maybe we'll review it in 6 months' time when you can actually behave yourself.
This is weird. You do realise how weird
It isn't weird.
Well, I'm just going to stop with my friends then. I'm not staying here with no dog.
Oh, go on then. You run away from home. Fine. Go and stay with your friends. Tell you what. Go and stay with your friends. See if they'll have your dinner served on the table for you.
I have no rights anymore in this house.
Oh,
Stop
Jesus.
When you're 18, you can have as many as you want, but you're 17, so you're not.
Exactly.
Damn. The fucking Irish accent just makes that hit so much more. Exactly. That's great, man. That's so good. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Why? I've seen so many of these videos of Bumblebee falling over. This is a different one. There was one where he like rolled his ankle. Yeah, those legs do not work good, man. What are you doing, bro? Bumblebee's just fucking drunk, stumbling around like an idiot. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. This has definitely happened. I remember my neighbor across the street. His mom was real strict, and me and my buddy AJ like went over there. And we were trying to be nice, you know. He seemed like his life was kind of crappy. So we go over there. We're like, "Hey, Justin, do you want to play on the trampoline?" And he asks his mom, he's like, "Mom, can I go over to Jay's and play on the trampoline?" And she goes, "No, they don't have any rules over at his house." And I was like, "Oh, okay, fuck you then." So then me and AJ, we go home and we get this bright idea. We're like, let's fuck with this lady. And so we start walking up and down the road, and he had a baseball bat and he was hitting me with it, and we were singing, and she like stands outside on her front porch with her arms on her hips looking at us. And I go, "We probably shouldn't do this because I could get hurt." And then AJ goes, "But you don't have any rules, remember?" And then we like went back home, and this lady calls my mom, and she's like, "Josie, I don't know if you know this, what JP and his friends are doing." And she like explained the whole thing, and I had already told my mom that this lady said like what she said. So my mom goes, "Well, you know what? We don't really have any rules, so I don't really care." It was so fucking good. Oof. I love that shit. That was too fucking funny. Pop said, "I need to post some Ryobi Hurricane type items again. These people wait till the last minute." Yeah, you know what? Normally I would say that that's kind of fucked up, but you are providing a service actually more than taking advantage, because you're not price gouging. People just need this shit and you have it. So post that shit, man. Post it up. What the fuck? Oh, man. I'm not gonna watch this. This guy's probably gonna die. What the fuck is this? Super trippy foreign movie. Foreign films are crazy, man. The famous Purple Door. Love Friends. I don't care how many times you guys tell me it's not good or funny. I fucking love that show. Oh shit, I'm actually sitting I'm actually sitting in this chair pretty much right now. It's not a toilet though. That is pretty sick. I'm pretty sure that's animated, but it's very, very well done. I'm thoroughly impressed. I'm sitting in a Respawn red racer though. It's actually once again, it's my daughter's. That's funny as shit. No rules. Dude, it was so fucking funny.
This lady like thought she was being slick, calling my mom and shit. My mom was like, "Fuck you, lady." So fucking good. What is this badass piece of... Ooh, that's so fucking cool. Come on. That's badass. Hoff said, yeah, I charge under Home Depot price, so I'm not taking advantage. Hell yeah, man. You're providing a service. I like it. I'm crying. I'm so happy for them. That's great. Congratulations, guys. Dude. Whoa. What? What is this place? What?
And then all of a sudden, you're in a different room, even though you were just in a fake grocery store, and then it leads to this. All of this inside a grocery store. Isn't that the most trippy thing you've ever seen? And listen, they have little pathways and little holes that you can crawl into that lead to different places. Like we crawled into this hole. There's a rope. You have to climb up some rocks. What is happening? It was really steep. Then you come out and you see this. There's so many...
I'm pretty sure this is an art exhibit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what this is. I've seen random clips of this and it looks fucking awesome. Hops, if you are ever like, I don't know, it's a good comfort show. You put that shit on and everything's just comfy and cozy and fun. Like there's not too much plot, but there's still some plot. It's funny. It's even good for like background noise. I don't really know how to describe it. It's a cult classic for a reason. Can we go to Walmart tomorrow? I feel like there's something... I want to look at the car. I don't see why we can't go to Walmart tomorrow. Let's go to Walmart tomorrow. Sole reason Gen X will live until 100. These freaking Flintstone... I think that these have iron in them too, so it is actually really good for kids. I remember eating these. Accidentally ate 2 of these ones, and now I'm immortal. That's awesome. All right, let's go check on Bitcoin again. We are under 62,000. Oh no! Number go down. Number go down. Red alert. Number has gone down. Oh wait, let me get my sound clip. Oh shit! I forgot to do the sound clip. Damn, I haven't looked at my phone at all today.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no.
I gotta get that. I gotta get like a stream deck or something, man. Let me work on a computer first. Let's see. Bitcoin's going down a little bit. Total 3's taking a little poop. ETH's recovering quickly, it looks like. Sol. These probably all bounce right back. If I had to guess, totally guessing. Let's see. I'm okay with going to Walmart tomorrow. I gotta get groceries anyways. Let's see if we get a bounce back. Looks like nothing is happening today, man. This is the first thing that's actually really happened. It's like the biggest candle all day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to make of this price action. We got, hopefully it's not setting up a janky head and shoulders. Could be though. Could be. Is it gonna recover right away? That'd be pretty cool. Trap some bears. Let me go check Discord. You do that with Seinfeld?
I enjoyed Seinfeld randomly. I feel like Jerry Seinfeld's just kind of a dick. And Larry David is like responsible for any of his comedy. JJ made it as far as Ada is in the bull run. JJ better than Alabama today. Ooh, still streaming, hell yeah. Hoffs, you getting hit by another storm again? Yeah. Yeah, stay safe, Hoffs. Make sure you keep one of those generators for yourself, man. I'm an ear witness. Technically, you are an eyewitness because you did read it. I guess I did say it out loud, so you are also an ear witness. My bad. Let's see. Do we want to scroll through Twitter? Who belongs in this era? I feel like this era is still relevant. Some people got some old ass TVs, man. I'm not a big salmon guy. I've never, ever, ever enjoyed salmon. Ever in my entire life. Like, my mom makes it all the time. And she always tells me, like, it's the greatest thing. She's like, we're making salmon today. And I'm like, I don't like salmon. And she goes, oh shit, that's right. Every single time. Every time. I feel bad. Like, I want to like it, but it's just, I can't. It's like dry and flaky. I can't get into it. It's caca. No, thank you. This is pretty funny. And memes are fun, man. This new video of Jack Doherty crash is even crazier. His friend is literally fighting for his life in the car. More worried about the car. That's fucked up. What a dumbass. This shit's gotta be staged. There's no fucking way this shit ain't staged. There's no fucking way. How is his friend fighting for his life? Did he crash on stream? I don't think that he crashed on stream. I would like to see the footage of the actual crash. Let's see. When they show the front of the car, where's the rest of it? You're not going to tell me that this is him hitting the guardrail and the whole front of the car just disappeared? Where are the pieces? Am I an asshole for saying that? Drew said he's back. What's up, Drew? What's going on? I don't know. I don't know if I believe this. I really don't. They're getting a lot of publicity out of it. Okay, maybe there is the rest of the car. That is a pretty sick car. I mean, I hope his friend's okay. That's fucked up. I don't know who this kid is, though. He's just came out of nowhere. Can anyone tell me why the vet I'm visiting has a kitten that just sits in his pocket all day? It's his pocket kitten. You don't have a pocket kitten? I'd rather have it and not use it than need it and not have it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, man. This kid, they literally, like, I did not know this kid's name until like 2 days ago. I start seeing him everywhere. Everyone's talking about him. And now they're doing all this, like, he got into a car accident and everyone's talking about it. And they're like, oh my gosh, like, they rage bait people so that you're gonna go, this kid's a jackass. His friend's almost dead. And he's like, my car. And then everyone's gonna talk about it. It's trending on fucking Twitter. People are gonna talk shit. And then all these kids are gonna hear his name and they're gonna look him up and then they're gonna watch his videos and they're gonna be like, oh, this guy's really funny and obnoxious. I'm gonna continue to watch him for the rest of my life. It's crazy, man. These drunk driving videos are crazy too. The kids in interrogation, that one chick that, like, she, like, killed someone. Oh my gosh, fucking Spider-Man's out of control. This is pretty funny. Oh no. Let's see, who do we got? Who do we got? Spider-Man, okay. This can be a good one. No fucking way. That's awesome. Alright, that's it. My Twitter feed is like entirely unhinged. Like, there's so much random shit. Oh no, what happened? Plastic surgery, I don't want to watch it. The craziest part of Home Alone was that Kevin got all those groceries for $19. It's not realistic anymore, guys. That is crazy. Let's go back and look at Bitcoin really quick. Bitcoin is red. It's not too red, though. Let's go look at horse meat still sustaining this. Is crazy, man. Let's look at Dark Mega Hat once more for Anderson. Dark Mega Hat. It's fizzling out, it seems like. Maybe this is inverse head and shoulders, though. Could be. Let's see. There's no bullish div, unfortunately. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Right, alright. Oop, return to green, return to green. We like that. We like the green color. You guys in any trades right now? Players become extremely disrespectful for no reason. Dude, imagine being disrespectful at a tabletop RPG game. That's so weird. Like, grow up. we're adults playing Dungeons and Dragons. Grow up. The irony in that sentence. Short, scary stories. There's a whole... I should post my fucking videos on this Reddit. Whoa! That's genius. I'm gonna leave this open and do that after the live stream. What if we just did, like, shameless plug promotion? Let's see. Keanu Reeves made his professional car racing debut today in the Toyota GR Cup and placed 25th out of 35. He did spin out at one point, but signaled that he was uninjured and kept going. His teammate was Cody Jones from Dude Perfect. That's fucking awesome. Keanu Reeves is like one of the purest, nicest, most chill human beings on the planet. I think he's a fucking legend. And I think he deserves all of his fame, all of his money, all of his fans. What a great guy. Anti-bucket list. What's something you'll never do again? Probably a 12-hour live stream. I'm just kidding. I'm enjoying it. Are you guys enjoying it? I've been having quite a fun time. What the fuck? Ooh, I like this art. Snack and snack energy. Let's fucking go. We like snack and snack energy. I actually have two cans of snack energy on the desk right in front of me. Fucking awesome. It's delicious. This is also pretty funny. Me as a parent trying to hide my snacks from the unemployed lazy people in my house. You asked your husband to get you pads with wings. Damn. I've seen this a couple of times. It's pretty hilarious. Let's watch this.
Yes. Oh, you got my pads.
Yeah, I ate one of your wings, so here's your pads and your wings.
I only asked for the pads.
You said pads with wings, so pads and wings.
Pads with wings.
Pads with wings.
Yeah. Pads with wings.
Baby. I needed pads with wings. Pads with wings.
Good call on the wings.
What kind of pads did you get me?
What?
Are those diapers?
Diapers? These are pads.
Oh
Boys.
my god.
I wanted pads with wings. Like pads with wings on them.
What?
Not wings, like the pads have wings on them.
Bro, you got too much time on your hands. Leave me alone.
You get my goods?
Yeah. Pads wings. Yeah, heavy duty and odor stopping.
Great,
These
thanks.
big dogs.
Thanks for looking out. Well, what's in that bag?
Buffalo wings.
I wanted pads with wings.
Perfect.
You know, the pads have the wings on them. You see?
Huh.
You see they have little wings. You see right there, wing. So pads with wings, not pads and wings.
Well, now you got pads with wings and wings to eat.
This is pretty funny. I like it. I like it when he reads it and he's like, "Those are the big dogs." Oh, this shit kills me, man. It kills me. Drew said energy drinks are bad for your brain. I agree. I agree.
Pads with wings.
Love difficult people. You're one of them. Me vibing to the same song I've played 23 times today. Does anybody else listen to the same damn song over and over again? I do that quite a bit. Pop Steady still long on Chili's. Let's take a look at Chili's from Curve ETH, but these been open. Okay, so. Chili's looks good. Bitcoin's going up again. You ever see the time Keanu got interviewed and the interview person asked him about his Bill character? And he's like, I didn't play Bill. Funny as hell. Let's see. Let's go see. Keanu didn't play Bill. Is it Bill? Keanu Reeves was upset about his choice. About this choice. Didn't play Bill in 1989. Bill and Ted's. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, yeah. This is pretty funny. Is it this? Yeah. Okay.
Back naturally? Is it hard to get back into the actual voice, the cadence of Bill?
I played Ted.
Is Bill's voice going to come back naturally? Is it hard to get back into the actual voice, the cadence of Bill?
I played Ted.
Oh my god.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now because you just lost all of your Bill and Ted cred. I don't know.
I thought in Bill and Ted 3 you were playing the other role. That's what happened.
Nice try.
What's coming?
Nice try, Dave.
Damn, you gotta quit as an interviewer after something like that. That's fucked up. That's so embarrassing. As far as you guys know, I've been farting this whole time. I don't know what to tell you. People fart, people poop, people pee. I did just have 2 servings of chili cheese fries from Wendy's. So, don't blame me if anything squeaks out. Ooh, where's Anderson at? Dark MAGA hat is making a comeback, guys. We got an inverse head and shoulders. I told you. I called this shit. Let's fucking go. Let's see if we get a moon. Bam. I'm looking for price target of... Oh, shit. It just fucking spikes down. Damn. 1050. No, it's rugging again. Son of a bitch. Anderson just sold his... He got his 15 bucks back. Oh my gosh. This shit's getting out of control. My family's unhinged. I'm unhinged. This fucking interviewer guy can't even remember who Keanu Reeves played in the movie that is interviewing him for. I think I saw the sequel. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I did and I was high and I fell asleep or something. Oof, Ada looks like balls. What the fuck, man? I thought we were going back up, guys. You know what? I'm not mad anymore. I'm not mad about it. I thought I opened a trade. Apparently I didn't. I just didn't execute. Fucking stupid. Yeah, shit's getting boring. Boring, boring, boring. Should we try and play another game? What is going on here? Hello? Oh. Damn. People get real weird with these punching machines. There's too many videos of people like trying to swing at them and they end up punching somebody else. Let's curl up in a ball and suck our thumbs. Clint, I'm not going to overdo it. If I do freak out on stream, though, it's probably going to go over 12 hours. Because I'm probably not going to remember that I'm streaming. This shit's crazy. These gates open. Those dogs are just like staying in their ground. They come out. And the owner comes back and tries to close it again. Damn. Can you imagine just living somewhere where there's tigers, like fucking lions and tigers running around trying to eat your dogs? Aw. Look at his little feet. Look at his little tootsies. This is that guy. This is fucked up, guys. Don't wish death upon people. I don't care if you like them or not. Don't wish them dead. Unless they're like fucking predators. You're the first U.S. president to reach 100 years old. You can't play... Oh, yeah, Legos only go to 99. Damn. Ooh, Liquid. Liquid is still around? I actually did not know that they were a thing anymore. That's awkward. You ever had a trade set and you never entered the decimal point and your trade never opened? Dude, I've like gone through the process of opening trades and then I check later and they're just gone. Like I never opened the trade and I'm like, what the fuck? I also, when I first started trading, Drew said, I hope that he gets done what he deserves. I agree, man. I fully believe in street justice and hood justice, and I feel like the prison system can delve that out to Diddy. What was I talking about before that? Yeah, Hoffs. When I first started trading, and I was like an insomniac about it, I would actually wake up in the morning, and I would start to do stuff with my trades, and then fall back asleep, and then I would like wake up again later and see, and I would like look at the chart and I'm like, oh shit, sweet, my long is up, like the price is up, my long's doing really well. And then I would finally check it at like the end of that day and I had closed my trade in the morning and I'm like, fuck. I fucking woke up early as fuck in my sleep, like closed my trade, and then I went back to bed and I forgot about it. It sucks, man. It sucks so bad. The further I go down, the better the Wi-Fi gets. This is pretty funny. Let's see. This is sad. Ew. Come on, man. Appalachia rednecks, people suffering. Got you, brother. Oh, no, you don't? Jeez, that's fucked up. Why, please? Dude, these bulls are out of control in these random fucking countries. What the fuck, man? Are you crazy? Get the fuck out of here!
Damn, that girl's lucky to be alive. Is that Jason Momoa? Do. What would be really funny is if this was the same pair of dudes. Look at climbing whippers. Okay. Climbing whippers. Whipper climbing. Is this people gripped magazine? Ew. Why does it have to say gripped? Top 5 whippers. Yeah, I'll watch it on this website. Is this the video? What, I gotta go to fucking Instagram to watch it? Is this people like swinging around?
You're edible?
Thank you. Jeez.
I did cut up some little bitch pieces for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I wanted to come in here and see what you were doing. Hello.
Oh, she didn't. She's making fart noises at the door.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, top 5 whippers.
Oh, yes! Oh. Oh, yes! Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, this is fucked up, dude. I would shit my pants if this ever happened to me. Any of these. You gotta be like, Drew, you're fucking crazy, man. I got nothing but respect for that shit. You're nuts.
The cat says something in the Is that the climber?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, screw that. No fucking thank you. Let's go to this one.
Alright, I'm filming again. Ready when you are. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Yeah, man, this shit's fucking crazy. What is the stuff that you climb look like? We go take them for fun sometime. We'll go to a safe place to take them. That's crazy, man. It's like swinging, I guess. Do you drop on purpose, or do you swing when you go and do it for fun? Because dropping looks like it fucking hurts. Oh my god, this guy's just free climbing? Does he have anything?
I can't tell. Shit freaks me out, man. Or is it maybe it's underneath them. What if you like lose your pocket of juice? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's too much, man. That looks like that would fucking hurt. And then you gotta go do that all over again? I do multi-pitch trad. Okay, I don't know what that is. Look at this guy's upside down and shit. The people that do like cave spelunking and exploration and stuff, that's crazy to me. You know what? Drew climbs a 6-foot ladder all day. He's a painter. He's a painter, but he also goes climbing like a badass. Maybe he probably doesn't even need a ladder because he's a climber. Basically this? Okay. Jesus. Do you got those Vibram 5 fingers that he's wearing? Is that what he's wearing on his feet? Those ones with the toes? That shit's so crazy, man. This guy's way up there. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He fucking flipped backwards and shit. That's too much. It's probably so much fun, though, going out with your friends and doing this. I don't know. Maybe I don't have any, like, in-person friends. I got internet friends, man. We'll all have to plan, like, a road trip to Vegas or something. We can do the Hangover style road trip. Look at this guy's just hanging over the edge. It's crazy. Okay, that one looks like it was done on purpose, right? Those rocks are awesome looking. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh. This one's in slow-mo, it looks like. Woo! There you go. See, I would be so scared of putting my foot in the wrong place and, like, breaking my leg while you're hanging up there. It's crazy. You think 100x gets the adrenaline going? Yeah, right? You know what I thoroughly enjoy? I like rollerblading, man. Alright, where was I? Yeah, that paused automatically. Okay. Yeah, Bitcoin's going down a little bit. Getting a little bit of a pullback. Let's go back to our fun videos. Where's this guy right here? Hard to see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that was far. Dude, is he okay? That one was crazy. You know what? I will say, because this is such a niche thing, there's probably so much like good money to be made. There's probably there's probably really good market for like good climbing gear. Like I always think about starting certain businesses and companies like that. It's got to be hard, but when it's something niche and you got like if you have a quality product, it's probably so easy to get into certain markets. Climbing is probably one of them. Woo! Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't imagine doing like the negative pitch like that. Where you're like going up and out. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, that lady flipped backwards. What the hell? What else you got for us? These are short, scary stories, okay. I thought we were on, Am I the Asshole? What happened to that? Okay, let's read this one. This is interesting. Drew said, Black Diamond is the gold standard. Petzl 2. A lot of core strength. That's awesome. I gotta set up the treadmill again. I haven't used the treadmill in like 2 days because I've been streaming. Let's see. Spent $1,600 and 2 months doing copy trading. These are the results. Okay, so initial strategy, first revisions, results. Let's just read the results. In total, I copied 20 different traders. As a way to share the results, I created a spreadsheet where you can better visualize the results that I got, divided by each trader.
Conclusion. I think the adjustment in the strategy was a good choice to help me reduce the risks when choosing traders to copy, so I will continue adjusting and improving as I gather more data. Also, since I wanted to have multiple options, I tested a ton of traders, but as I continue adjusting the strategy, I'll start reducing the amount of new traders that I give an opportunity. The idea is to stabilize the returns by having different traders with different strategies, and start to slowly deploy more capital so I can increase the return. So, did he get a return? I gotta look at this fucking spreadsheet. Are you kidding me? Final numbers. As you can see, despite all the losses, I still managed to earn 8% in 2 months, mainly thanks to a single trader that I deployed more capital to. Okay, so it's pretty much still a scam. Total invested. Yeah, he only made $129 in 2 months. That sucks. It looks like he put a lot of time into this. I would never give it the time of day, honestly. I don't know. Forgive me, but I feel like copy trading is a scam. Ooh, the Hat Man. Let's look up the Hat Man. It's a monster. Nightmare shared by dreamers. Shadow people. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't think I've heard of the Hat Man. It's a sleep paralysis thing? Sounds super spooky. Come on, Bitcoin. Get some upwards momentum. Is it going to do the W thing? It looks like it's doing the W thing. It's probably, so I'm guessing it's either going to come back right here and go up, or it's going to go lower and go up. I think it's going to stop right here, though. 61.7. Just because I drew that line there. Clint said, sounds like Anderson's trading to me, or Hoff's parlays. Drew said the only people who'd copy trade is Tino. I have not actually watched him in a really, really long time. He kind of went full doomer like right before the bull market kicked off, so I'm a little standoffish about him now. I did thoroughly enjoy his indicator, though. Say powered by AI one more time. That's pretty funny. Handed my notice to my manager. Didn't even reply. I know she got it because one of the other girls phoned me asking about me leaving. Had my first day at my new job today and my new manager is on annual leave. She phoned me anyway to ask how it went. That's the difference. What? I don't get it. Like, I understand what happened, but why is this funny? Remember, before we had the internet, people thought the cause of stupidity was due to a lack of access to information? Yeah, it wasn't that. That's pretty funny. The avoiding politics, the X algorithm, right? Oh no, what the fuck, bro? Dude, what a fucking dumbass. Oof. Jimmy Carter's staying alive for this shit. We better not let him down. Dude, fucking A. That's pretty scary. Alvin and the Chipmunks fell on hard times, man. PlayStation 2. When my neighbors see what my neighbors see as I emerge from my house once a week to get delivered. Oh, it's so real. All right, let's click through some charts again, guys. Bitcoin's still kind of doing its thing. We're in this falling wedge. Nothing really crazy happening. Total 3, kind of the same thing. I don't know if it's really a falling wedge though. On total 3, let me go to the 1 hour because that's where the falling wedge is on. Or the bull flag. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. Is that it? Am I just making that up? I mean, there's not really any good starting point. I would just go right here. Am I talking quiet? I'm not trying to. I think I need coffee or something. Let's see. Do you guys think my fiance can successfully navigate a chai latte? Am I asking too much of her? Let's see. Let's see if she can do it. Or if she even wants to, she could tell me to fuck off. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe this is it. I don't know. We're speculating, purely speculation at the moment. ETH, I'm not seeing nothing on. I'll get rid of this now because it played out to the downside. ETH is very, very plateaued. You know what? Maybe. See, I like looking at different charts because then you can get an idea. This is look like it could be an inverse head and shoulders. Maybe Total 3 is doing that same thing. Inverse head and shoulders. And it looks sloppy, but who knows? Bitcoin could also be doing the exact same thing. Gosh, these poor charts. Charts are getting so many lines all over them. Clint said, get the latte, Elizabeth. Chop chop. It takes a second to make. Have you ever had a chai latte, Clint? It's so fucking good. Dude, maybe we should talk about The Sopranos. Great show. Let's see. I just watched The Sopranos for the first time this past year. Maybe 2 years ago. It was so fucking good, dude. Never would have expected it to be that good, honestly. Even the ending was fucking, like, immaculate. Very well written. Sui. I'm not seeing anything fancy on Sui. Honest to God. I was looking for that $1.40 pullback. I don't know what time frame I'm looking for that on. But then that article that we read earlier. Clint said, never had one in my life. Okay, so Clint, here it is. It's you boil water. You get your spiced chai tea bag. You put the spiced chai tea bag in the cup. Well, you can add whatever you want. I do usually a tablespoon of honey and the tiniest little drop of what's it fucking called? Vanilla extract. And then I boil the water, pour it into the cup. You only fill the cup up halfway with water. And then you let it steep. You stir the honey and the vanilla into it. And then you let the tea steep for like 5 minutes. Take it out. Make sure you squeeze all the tea out of the tea bag, throw it away. And then you have to specifically get oat milk. Just regular ass oat milk. My favorite brand is Chobani. I've tried the other ones. They're kind of meh. But the Chobani oat milk. And you shake the shit out of the oat milk because it kind of makes it like frothy. And you pour it into the cup, fill the cup up the rest of the way, and it's so fucking delicious. There's something about like the mix of the oat milk with the chai. So I originally tried to make it with regular milk because for whatever reason the internet's like, you can use regular milk in a chai latte. No, you fucking can't. It tastes gross. Don't try it. You have to get oat milk and you have to get spiced chai tea, and I would recommend honey and vanilla extract. But it's so yummy and it feels great on your throat. It's delicious. It's not too complicated. It's just tea. You just make fucking half a cup of tea and you pour oat milk in it. Hoff said Chewy in shambles over Alabama losing today. Is he gonna join us? Tell him to come to the stream. I'll go fuck with him for a minute. Let's go fuck with Chewy. Did he unblock me yet? Let's see. Hunker down. You might be scared after the last one. Oh yeah, man. I would be terrified. I'd be piecing the fuck out. Hops, if you want to come up to Michigan, I can probably talk my mom into letting you stay in her basement. She just redid it. It's real nice down there. Like for real. Or we could just go brute force our way into like Clint's barn. He's got like 14 riding mowers. I'm sure we could sell a couple of them. He won't notice. Oh, let's see. We should post a funny meme in the Discord. just to wake people up. Let's go back to Twitter. Just copy paste this one because this one's pretty good. Funny meme time, guys. Funny meme. Did you guys hear the Did you guys hear the bonus pie earlier? Started cracking up. My fiance went and got food. She got Wendy's chili cheese. We don't normally eat fast food this much, so don't judge me. She got Wendy's chili cheese fries, and then she got pies for McDonald's. And she said they only had enough pies for us to get one each. So we each get one pie, and she exits the room, and then she comes back like 5 minutes later, and I'm like done eating my chili cheese fries, and I'm working on the pie, and she comes back in and she hands me the other pie. She's like, I guess they gave me another one. And I grab it and I go, bonus pie, guys, we got a bonus pie. And it was so funny because it was just so off the cuff. I don't know. Maybe I just like food too much. I do feel so much better ever since I ate. Makes a big difference, man. You get hangry. Anyways, funny meme in the Discord, successfully executed. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if I'm getting a chai latte. I do not know. It does take a minute to brew, though. How did Caspa meme coin launch go? Let's look that up. Smart contracts. Caspa and smart contracts, are they working on it? Okay, so let's see. Did it get implemented? Why is it so hard to find crypto news, man? It's so hard. Timeline update. This is from July. I thought that they were supposed to have a new one. Like a new execution happened recently. See, I shouldn't have to click on multiple links. I don't eat chili cheese fries every stream, I swear. You're way outlasting Jordan the time he tried to do this. Am I? Did Jordan try to do a 12-hour stream? I guess I've never seen that. I've been having so much fun. I'm genuinely enjoying this. It does not feel like it's been 9 hours. Wow. We are 75% of the way done with the 12-hour stream. Thank you guys for joining. If we do this again, we'll definitely do some more fun stuff for sure. I've just been trying to kind of keep busy. I feel like we've been filling the time pretty good though. There hasn't been any downtime at all. Let's see, Caspa smart contracts. This is from 8 months ago. Let me just see if there's something on Twitter about it. After smart contract rollout on Caspa, your favorite artificial intelligence coin will be wrapped asset on top of the Cas network. Caspa currency. Okay, did this happen? June 25th, 12 hours ago. Cas 15 cents. Block DAG enables instant transaction confirmation with rapid block intervals. It utilizes proof of work system. You know what? Let me just put out a tweet. We are putting out a tweet. Let's see. I think this one's the most accurate. All right, let's see. Drew said you're doing good. Hop said 8 hours. Okay, that makes me feel good. Drew said anytime. Hop said more than you could say for the other stream that uses corner in its name. Ooh. We're not supposed to throw shade anymore. We have been instructed by a gentleman named Corner that we are crypto's only hope. As a matter of fact, I think he's hacked my computer a couple of times today. I'll have to rewatch the stream and see what's there. Yeah, it's so weird that I can't find anything about this. Caspa on Rust April 15th. Okay. TLDR 50%. Yeah, why is this so impossible? Come on, guys. Ridiculous. Dude, I used to love this. not the blanket thing. That's pretty funny. But I used to love like staining boxes and shit. I remember my dad got surround sound one time, and he had boxes like the size of the underside of my bed. I had a loft bed at the time, and I took these boxes, and there was like 2 of them, that gigantic size, and I taped them all shut again, and I like cut a little door out, and then I connected them, and then the inside I just had like blankets and pillows, and I wanted to put a TV in there. I think my parents told me it would be a fire hazard, so I wasn't allowed to. But it was literally like a little house. I remember, like, I think I put a fucking dartboard up on the wall. It was fucking fun, man. And streams last as long as you can go in the bedroom, less than 2 minutes. We should get a Blue Chew sponsorship and help Clint. Help Clint in the bedroom. The villains that Captain Jack Sparrow defeated. This is pretty great. Dude, I'm not a big fan of Amber Turd. Not a big fan at all. Let's see if she's a... Let's look this up, actually. Let's see if she used to boost Sean Diddy news. I don't know what that means. Does Amber Heard? Nope. Nope. Amber Heard, Diddy. Yeah, I just want to see if she's affiliated with him at all. Like Amber Heard in a mattress firm. What the fuck? Oh no! Did Eminem diss her? That's fucking awesome. No fucking way. I had no idea. This is my new favorite song. Eminem said, like Amber Heard at a mattress firm. Damn. That's fucking great. He kind of looks funny. And that's so mean. I don't know if he got his teeth whitened and his teeth are too white or something. It's throwing me off. Eminem makes Amber Heard subject of brutal punchline reference to disgusting act from Johnny Depp trial. She pooped in the bed, guys. She pooped on the bed. Hey, did you guys see the video of her freaking the fuck out? And Johnny Depp is just like Aquaman in the background. That's just too funny. He just like trolled her. Like she would go full Karen and he would just troll her. And it was fucking funny. Look at her fake ass. Not a big fan. Fuck her, bitch. Anyways, moving on. Geologists packing their things after getting fired. Oh man, you gotta love these dumbass memes. Poor guy just lost his job. Bob the Builder, Dora the Explorer, Tyler the Creator. Sharing the same middle name? Kid barely makes it home to escape bully. What? To escape bully. Ooh. Okay. Was that a smoke detector beep at the end? Dude, I don't know. I might have put hands on him. I'm probably gonna get in trouble if my kid ever gets bullied. Me ordering food with a VPN, my delivery guy in Nepal. Oh shit. That's fucked up. This is pretty good. I like this big ass googly eyes. They're fucking cute. That's funny, man. Ew, dude.
Any special instructions for the
Okay, I have been informed of a reaction that we should do, I guess. Oh boy. Corey Feldman. Do you guys know who Corey Feldman is? I don't know who this is. Did we lose sound? No, I was muting. I had to instruct the fiance on how to make the chai latte. She said that's incredibly simple. Anybody that can't do that must be heavily intoxicated. Corey Feldman apparently is an artist, and I've been told to react to this music video. Maybe the live performance. Let's do the Jiffy Lube one. I'm just going to click through it really quick because I don't want to get demonetized. Here we go. I did not know that Ted Nugent played guitar or bass for Corey Feldman. That's interesting. This dude is so pissed. Does he have earplugs in? He's probably like, fucking A. These fucking guys. Look at his face. He's literally like, oh my god, I can't wait to fucking leave. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't mind it. Look at this guy. What is he doing? He's like, check this out. This guy's so fucking good. Yeah, I don't hate it. I feel like they definitely need a background. They need better backup singers for sure.
and maybe like a backing track of vocals. It seems very a cappella almost. But I'm not. Yeah, Clint said he's a real bad white Michael Jackson in that outfit. Honestly, the outfit, the outfit's probably the best part of the whole thing. The performance isn't awful. It's just the song is like kind of cringy. I don't know. It seems like he just had a bunch of yes men around him, and they were like, "Fuck yeah, that song, fucking, that's a bop." And he's like, "All right, I'm the comeback king." But I don't hate it. It's not awful. It's just not very good. But I mean, the guy's happy. He's getting a shit ton of views. That's for damn sure. Let's see. Is this on his official?
Video for your business?
No, shut the fuck up, lady. Okay, this guy just straight up fucking pirated this guy's whole last live performance. Does Corey Feldman have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I don't think this is nearly as bad as it could be. It's very cringe. What is this? All right. Apparently he played Michael Jackson his song. Let's see what he says.
And I've got Michael Jackson as a close friend, and I play Michael Jackson my song "What's Up with the Youth," and he says, "Corey, that's a #1 song. That song literally can go to #1, and if you let me, I will walk it into Tommy Mottola at CBS Records right now, and I will make that song #1." And I was like, "Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. But no, I'm good."
Why? Why no?
Well, because one, I was a real friend to him, and I didn't want him to think that I was just another leech sucking off of his teat to try to get something. That wasn't my intention. My intention was to play him a song and see if he liked it and what he thought. And to hear Michael Jackson tell you that the song's a hit and could be #1, what else do you need?
Did he want to sing it?
No, he wanted to help me go to that place.
Do you regret that you didn't let him do that?
Sure, there's parts of me that go, damn it, could have been so much easier.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, if he was friends with them, sure. Horn malfunction. The joke. Let's see if he can shred. Let's watch him fucking shred. Honestly, it seems like he's just enjoying life and possibly on drugs. Corey Feldman speaks out against celebs named in Diddy files. Yeah, I guess he was the first guy. What a badass. I mean, he's using it. He's using his platform. I fucking love this guy. I'm now officially the king of trolls. See, he's a fucking badass. I love this dude. Come on, let's get him on the show, guys. Let's get him on. Let's interview him. Recently uploaded shorts. These have no views. That's fucking weird. Led Zeppelin, watching Comeback King. Yeah, right? It's fucking good, man. He was on Howard Stern. I don't know how I feel about Howard Stern. Has he been doing the same thing for fucking 40 years? Am I crazy?
For us is a brand new song. What's this song about?
The song is about, it's called What Up With Youth, and it's about what's up with the youth in America today, gang violence, drugs, and that kind of thing, trying to make the world a better place.
Hey, I can relate to that for sure. Let me tell you something, man. I'm not kidding. I really think that's good for the youth, you know?
You wrote this yourself?
Yeah. You wrote it yourself?
Wrote it and produced it.
Let's hear it for Corey right now.
This is the most fucking 80s song I've ever heard my entire life. Possibly even 90s, I guess. I guess it was 90s. This is like something that they would play for you in gym class. Anderson said we pumping. Oh man, JJ is a champ. Am I a champ? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You guys are too nice. All I see is this wedge now. The hops wedge. Bull flag, whatever we want to call it. We are pumping. We got a 0.13% gain on Bitcoin right now on the 15-minute calendar chart. You can tell I'm getting a little bit tired. I just fucking said calendar. Yeah, I don't know. Corey Feldman, he seems like a fucking nice guy. I like him. He seems like the nicest dude. Like, he's just kind of making music because he can. What do you guys think his net worth is? Let's get people in the chat tell us the net worth. It's old Howard Stern. I'm probably going to get a lot of shit for this. I don't really like Howard Stern. So he seems like he's very opinionated, like me. You know, I enjoy the fact that he's kind of an asshole and he doesn't give a fuck. But I feel like he's boring. 1 million? What do we say? Jesus Christ, lay off the drugs. Was Fahid in that video? Is Fahid in the video? Where is he at? There's a bunch of black people. I don't think Fahid's black, though. What am I doing here? What is this? Oh. Okay, let's mute it. Let's see. Maybe right there? Is that Fahid? Fahid, you got something wrong with your neck, man? Man, look at him. He's fucking... Look at his feet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at him. He's dancing and shit. Let's fucking go. We got little person Mike Tyson back there. What's up with the youth, guys? Ooh. Howard Stern. God, he's... Howard Stern. He's out of control, man. He's a bully and a creep. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta go that far. He's just funky. He's a funky guy. What's up with the youth, though? Man, look at all the cultural appropriation. He's definitely trying to be Michael Jackson. That's pretty funny. He seems like a super nice dude, though. I'm not gonna shit all over the guy just because he's trying to have a good time. Bitcoin's getting pumpy, guys. We got 9 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream, share it with your friends, share it with your family. Hit that subscribe button. Ring the bell for notifications. Let's click through some. Let's look at some coins. Ooh, if this is a bull flag, then Total 3's breaking out. That's what we like to fucking see. Ethereum. I drew this really ugly inverse head and shoulders on ETH. Hopefully that's what happens. Sol could be doing the same exact thing, honestly. ADA. Sweet. See? Do you see what I see? We were looking at Cashapp earlier, trying to figure out if smart contracts launched or not. Let's see. I don't even know how to check if I got any fucking replies. Link. Chainlink kind of looks like the inverse head and shoulders situation as well. Oh yes, the net worth. I'm sorry. Let's look up the net worth. Corey Feldman net worth. I'm gonna guess 4 million. Was worth 1 million by age 15. Let's see. Net worth of 1 million, allegedly, according to Celebrity Net Worth. 1 million in 2024. Yeah. Okay, he could have between 1 and 2 million, it looks like. I mean, he's 52 years old. He's living his best life. All he wants to do is make some fun music. I like him. I think he seems like a nice guy. White Michael Jackson. Nice dress, Fahid. I'm sending another court order to Clint. I'm going to win all his land soon. Polka Dot. Polka Dot's doing its polka dot thing. Doge. Pole. Let's look at oh shit, Anderson, did you hold on to Dark MAGA hat? Damn. What'd you do with that, Anderson? Tell me you still have it. Come on, man. It's going back to all-time highs. Did you hold on to it? Look at that. That's crazy. We should have bought some. Fuck, guys. We fucked up. It's going nuts. Let's see if we would have bought way the fuck down here. Oh my gosh. We would have got an 8x on stream. That's crazy. Anderson, tell me you held on to that 15 bucks. You better go sell if that's the case. Not financial advice. Do your own research. Maybe hold on to it. It might be worth holding on to. Do they have a website? Let me go get fished. Okay, it's just a pump.fun link. Okay. Huh. Yeah, man, this thing's going crazy. Look at that. Anderson shorted it. Of course, he's wrecked. Fahid said, oh my gosh, why didn't Anderson tell us he was going to pump it? Shake my head. Right? I mean, he did tell us he bought some. It's going nuts right now, though. Look at that. 104,000 in liquidity, 107,000. Should we ape into it? Would that be really stupid to do on stream? Fuck. How long does Soul take to send? I'm not going to do it. We still got 2 hours and 40 minutes left. Right? 10, 11. Yeah. Yep. I mean, what the fuck, guys?
What company was
Do we think this goes any higher? Anderson, did you just take your $15 profit? It's probably worth fucking 20K now. What do we got? Anderson, tell us something, man. Oh shit, it's going up some more. Come on, I gotta buy some. I think I'm gonna buy some. Is that stupid? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright, I'm not gonna go crazy. Right? What are we doing? It's about to rug. I don't know if it is. It's got 114,000 in liquidity. The market cap is 921,000. It's almost, yeah, you're probably right. Well, no, it hit 1 million earlier and it pulled back. So this might be the return, the redemption, the anti-rug. I don't know, man. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. He said buying there is stupid. You never know, man. We thought buying down here was stupid. You never know. $5 down here times 8. That's 40 bucks, man. If I would put $5 on this thing, I would have made $40. 50 bucks would have made 400. I could have bought a new PC with that. I don't know. I feel like we should trade Solana meme coins live. Maybe that's the FOMO talking. It'd be fun though. Let's see. New Year's getting a little pumpy. Chili's getting a little pumpy. PHB, CFX, a little pumpy. Let's go back up to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's getting a little pumpy. We're getting a little pumpy. What are you guys thinking? Only Shitter Clint knows about is Shrap. Let's look at Shrap. Should we... Is it mean? Is it mean to follow up on the Franco pivot? Is that mean to do? I'll let you guys decide. Let's look at Shrap, though. Shrap on KuCoin. Shrap. Looks like it took a big shrap. One day. Oof. This is that oof meme. I mean, it's doing a little curly uppy. Curly uppy? Got inverse head and shoulders. There is no bullish div. Oh no, yes there is. Or there was. So the price went down here and the RSI went up. There was bullish div. So that's probably what's playing out right now. I guess there's no way to tell what the price targets are for when bullish div happens. This is on the daily though, so it is a longer term time frame bullish div. So there's potential here. Let's do some TA on that claim. I know FOMO too, Fahid. Don't fade me. Cat dog. You want to do cat dog? Oh my gosh, look at that. Clint, I could have made 27% on my $5.
I could be up 2 cents right now. Yeah, I think this is gonna go crazy. You know, I had a huge limit on what I could buy on Coinbase, and it's significantly less than it was before. I'm kind of concerned because I don't know why it's decreasing. I know I didn't I know I didn't put that much money in Coinbase. I know that for damn sure. Anyways, we'll come back soon and check on Dark MAGA Hat. Let me can I bookmark it? Let me favorite it, or do I have to check? Oh no, I think I can. Sweet. Okay, sick. All right, cat dog, cat dog, cat dog. On Soul, it's going up again. What are you talking about, Fahid? It's got a little sideways chop. This is the 1 minute. Let's go to the daily. Man, I remember that show. Do you guys remember the show, Cat Dog? Yeah, dude, this might do the exact same thing that everything else is doing right now. Who knows? Got $286,000 in liquidity. I mean, there's still people buying. Still people buying and selling. There's volume. It's got volume. Holders. So this is the liquidity pool. So 286,000. Yeah, it seems like there's people with a shit ton of liquidity. So just be careful. Whenever you're looking at super duper low cap meme coins, always look at the holders. The liquidity pool is going to have this little symbol next to it. Sometimes there's multiple liquidity pools that don't register, so you want to add them up. Like $145,000, that's significantly less than $286,000. So there's probably another liquidity pool in here somewhere that's not properly labeled. Or you could just go to liquidity providers right here and try to match up the addresses. But yeah, definitely want to check out the top holders, because if the value of theirs is a significant chunk of the liquidity, or even more than liquidity, then there's a good chance that they can dump the whole damn thing and just kind of take all the money out. So yeah, be careful with that. Let's go back to Dark MAGA Hat. This thing is going crazy. That's pretty cool to see, man. Pretty cool to see. Is this the same one? Wow. Look at that. Just like that, Anderson looks like a genius. How's Biscuits? Let's go take a look at Biscuits again. My fiance is going to start trading meme coins. Watch. Ooh, Biscuits is getting a little pumpy. Okay, this is 15 minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. No, let's stay on the 15. I feel like there's potential here. It hasn't rugged at all. It's really just been like a steady range. Very tradable. Somebody put $1,418 into this 14 seconds ago. What is going on? These people are crazy. Biscuits is pretty fucking cute though. Adopted by Web3. Look at his little face. We like Biscuits. I like Biscuits. I'll take it. I do see bullish div. Yes, I do. Price action is going down. It's very faint. RSI is going up. That's bullish div, guys. Bullish div. What else do we got? Anyone got anything else we want to check on? You guys didn't answer. Did yeah, hell yeah. Anderson fucking shit up in the meme coin world. Let's fucking go. Is it mean for me to follow up on the Franco pivot? Yeah, I would love to see Ada finally break out of this fucking channel. This April of 2024. Same channel that it's been in. Come on. It's so fucking slow, man. C and Sui. Looking good. Let's go back to our meme coins. I feel like there's more going on over there. Yeah, Bitcoin's not really doing nothing. What is that? That is a doji candle, though. That symbolizes market indecisiveness. It's probably going to do the same thing that it did back here on the daily, which is really fucking lame. We're going to have an entire day of it just sitting at the same exact price. That's crazy. Did we miss the daily close? I think I totally did not pay attention to 8 p.m. Doesn't really matter on the weekends, I guess. Biscuits. We're gonna look at Dark MAGA Hat again because it was mooning for a moment. DMH. Let's see. Yeah, it might be setting up for some downside. We'll have to see. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? We got 63 subscribers. Love to see it. That number keeps increasing. That makes me happy. Like I said, guys, 600 subs. I'll do a face reveal. Or if you guys want to get crazy and send me money, $500. I'll do a face reveal as soon as that target's hit. Look at the little tiger. Is that a tiger? That's like a leopard. Is that a white leopard? Is that even a thing? I just gotta put him in a little Tupperware container to weigh him. Dude, Austin Powers, so classic. This this is such a classic.
Nerve dragging your jive white ass in here.
I don't believe we've met.
It's me, Foxy. Foxy Cleopatra. Long time no see.
Oh.
Stop. We can't be seen talking to each other. You dig? I'm using this cat as a distraction.
I get it, yes, very clever.
First things first.
Oh, ouch, kabibble.
8 years and no phone call. Nobody stands up, Foxy Cleopatra. Where have you been?
Listen, Foxy, I just want you to know I never intended to hurt you, baby.
Well, all I know is Mama only got a taste of honey, but she wanted the whole beehive.
Oh, beehive. Beehive.
You always knew how to make me smile.
Well, you know, it's a gift, really. What am I doing? Foxy.
That last part where he's like, ooh, what am I doing? He realizes that he's talking to a dude. That's such a classic movie. Austin Powers, Gold member. I remember the beginning, dude, with Danny DeVito. So my aunt brought this home, bootleg VHS from Chinatown. And me and my cousins were watching it, and it was like the first time that we were like watching a movie where it's like kind of inappropriate. And so we're like all excited. We're like, oh my gosh, they're gonna say swear words. And then at the very beginning, fucking Danny DeVito in his scene where he's like, hey asshole, I'm Mini-Me, come and get me. And then he starts shooting them. We lost our fucking minds laughing because Mini-Me doesn't talk. He's just like freaking the fuck out, shooting the gun everywhere. We literally rewound that VHS and played it back probably like 40 times, just laughing. This was one of those nights where we were laughing so hard and being so loud that our parents like busted the door down and they were like, you need to be quiet. And we didn't give a shit. We just kept it like, you can't help yourself at that point. At that point, it's extra funny because now your parents are mad that you're fucking laughing. Like, how funny is that? Such a good movie. Saw it in theaters, love the intro. Dude, it's classic. And then fucking Tom Cruise shows up. Fucking awesome. I don't know. That shit's crazy. So fucking funny. Ah. Oh, what the fuck is that? Daughter gets her father beat up for being disrespectful. Relax, guys. Life's not that serious. Look at this guy's just climbing all over the buildings and shit. Thank you, baby.
Please tell me if that's or if it needs anything else. I might have put too much oat milk.
Oh no, this is perfect.
Is it? Okay.
Thank
We
you
are
very much.
officially out of vanilla.
Okay.
I actually
Okay, guys, I got my chai latte. It's very delicious. I gotta get more tea bags, and we are out of vanilla. But I got the chai latte for the 12-hour live stream. We are in the last quarter. Don't forget to share, like the stream, hit the notification bell, hit subscribe. No more vanilla for you tonight, numbnuts. We're completely, dude. We had the expensive shit too, the fucking vanilla extract. I don't know when we got that because I know that shit's like $20, and I'm quite a thrifty bastard. So somehow at some point I was convinced enough to buy that. We've had it for years. Oh, it's so good. Delicious. Oh, let's see. Let's go shill the stream on Twitter again, just because. One more time. Let's see. Go follow me on Twitter, guys. Go follow me on Twitter. Oh geez, can I even do this? Let me copy link address. Yep, okay, here we go. Paste. Right? Are people not gonna click on it because it's some weird Twitter link? Gotta add that Bitcoin tag at the end because I think it gets some views. I don't know. Sometimes I just make shit up, make myself feel better. But we got the tweet out. If you guys don't know, Alex Hirsch is the creator of a show called Gravity Falls. Really cool show. Right as a kid's show. It's on Disney. Daughter loves that show. They got cool merch and like books and stuff. And there's like super intricate lore. And we always get the books, and we just pre-ordered the latest book. The show's been over for forever, but it's a super cool show. There's like a lot of in-depth aspects of the show that you can explore for forever. It's a fun time. Huff said, JJ Lord Commander, how would I have known to search that? That's my name in Discord, man. It's not hard to find. And I'm pretty sure I've shared it before. That was all you, man. So I got a crazy story about this. And this is actually really funny. It's quite true. I'm sure this is a Halloween prank. But I'm gonna dox myself. In the not right now, I don't live there anymore. In the town that I grew up in, it's a small town. So we're at school, and we get put into a lockdown because apparently the chief of police had been shot. What had happened was this drunk dude who was like the town drunk got caught drinking and driving again. He fled from the police. He like crashed into his own front yard, ran into his house, grabbed a .22, came out, and he did open fire, and he hit the chief of police. The chief of police ended up okay. So I'm going to spoil the ending right now. Nobody died. But the chief of police has now been hit with a little .22. He's on the ground. He's on his radio. And he's telling them, you know, I've been hit. Officer down. Requesting backup. All that crap. Nobody fucking shows up. I shit you not. They delayed it for officer safety. The flatbed truck had shown up to impound this guy's vehicle. And the flatbed driver gets out and goes and scoops up the chief of police, puts him on the flatbed, and drives away. So the fucking cops weren't going to go save their chief, who, mind you, he was a great guy. I knew all the cops in this town. The chief of police at the time was not a shitty person. He was a normal, like, nice dude. And they literally just kind of left him out there. And the fucking the flatbed guy had to go save him. Crazy. So they ended up doing a search for this guy. They couldn't find him. And it turns out he went across the street and he snuck into somebody's truck bed and had a heart attack. And they found him like mid-heart attack. He was just sitting there freaking the fuck out. I don't know what ended up happening to him. I'm pretty sure he probably spent time in jail. But then the news got in trouble because the chief of police, when he got shot, he called his wife. And he literally is like on the phone with, and he's like, "I'm dying, honey." And it was like super fucked up. And the news aired this phone call of this dude who thought his last words to his wife. And he like confessed all this, like it was just fucked up. And then the news was like, listen to this traumatizing fucked up clip of this chief of police potentially dying. And everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was crazy, man. It was so nuts. But yeah, that was my small little town. You could probably figure out what town it was after all that. Crazy shit. A lot of shit went down. It was like a really small town. A lot of crap went down there. It was crazy. Damn, this is fucked up. Oh, shit. They mixed up parts of the factory. This is like everyone's fucking first car when like the door's been replaced. It's a different color. Government should require a license to podcast. Ooh, dude. You know, I don't think I've ever had canes. I've never heard of this. I've been seeing a lot of memes for this. That does look really fucking good. I'm not a big fan of KFC. Is that weird? Damn, this is so true though. Wee Woo said, American rap music most funny. Male musician. I'm pervert. I'm slut. I like slut. I like butt. Female musician. I'm slut. Look my butt. Getting roasted by an ambulance is crazy. I didn't see that part. Wee Woo. That's fucked up. They're building one of them at the mall near me. A KFC? Or Cane's. This looks delicious. I've been seeing this picture everywhere and it looks really fucking good, man. Let's see. Me trying to explain to my cat why he can't have any more treats. My cat. Have you guys seen this scene? It was total Oscar bait, but damn. Adam Driver can fucking act. Like, I'm gonna be a film snob for a minute, and I'm just gonna play this shit. Pause it for a second, just so I don't get in trouble for copyright. I'm transforming this content. It is being transformed because I'm talking right now. Talk over this one more time. Switch the picture. Switch the picture. I am transforming this content. Franco said he's been out all day. What the fuck's sake? 12-hour stream, 2 hours left. Man, he really stuck to it, huh? Will he make it? Haha. Jordan never did. The missus and I are trying to figure out what movie to watch. Ooh. Should we tell him to watch this movie? Let's get a movie suggestion for Franco, whatever he wants me to call him. And fucking crazy. And I don't know, I've never actually seen this movie. I've only seen this specific scene, and it blows me away every time. Adam Driver kind of came out of nowhere, and he's a fucking genius. Specifically for this, and everything else he's ever done. Everything after this is like, it's good acting, it's brilliant acting, but damn, that part right there where he freaks the fuck out, that's crazy. Good acting. Great acting, honestly. I don't know what they did to do that, but holy shit. You could fucking feel that. Let's get a movie for Franco. For Franco and his wife. Let me have Grok suggest one. Suggest a movie for me and my wife. I am a trucker. Movie Cabin Over the Top. It's got Sylvester Stallone. And it's a truck. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to copy paste this whole fucking thing. Movie night in the cabin of a big rig. Okay, I'm just going to say, how about Over the Top? Sylvester Stallone trucker participates in arm wrestling to bond with his estranged son. It's cheesy. It's over the top. Get it? And it's got that road trip vibe you might appreciate. Plus, there's enough drama and action to keep both of you engaged and maybe inspire some arm wrestling matches during breaks. That's got an innuendo, so let's just leave it at that. Enjoy. Ta-da! There we go. Did a little good deed. Over the Top. I guess I've never heard of that. Sounds like a weird one, honestly. Excuse me. What do you guys want to talk about? You said it was a great movie, Hoffs? Which one? Marriage Story or Over the Top? Oh, it's from 1987?
Okay, it probably is good then. 84% on Google. See, you can never trust these fucking interviews, man. I swear to God, Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb, they're all kind of like brain dead losers. I've seen very rarely Rotten Tomatoes be hit for hit, like good judgment. I've never actually been able to trust critics' scores on anything, because they're almost always wrong. I don't know what, they're in like a bad mood that day or something. They could watch Good Will Hunting and find something wrong with Robin Williams' performance. It's crazy to me. Rob said JJ hasn't seen a lot of movies. I haven't. I mean, I guess I have. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of old movies. I have this thing where if the quality's bad, I have trouble paying attention. That being said, though, I did just recently watch Star Wars for the first time in my life, like within the past 5 years, and I fucking loved it. It was so fucking good, man. So if the movie itself is quality enough, I'm willing to look past the quality of the actual film. But if it hurts to look at, I can't watch it. Clint said, let's go. Love some arm wrestling vids. Dude, there's one of Larry the Cable Guy breaking this fucking soldier's arm. And apparently this happens all the time, arm wrestling. Larry the Cable Guy arm wrestling. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a warning, a cringe warning. I guess maybe you could call it gore. It's fucking, this is terrifying.
According to Kamala Harris, the economy is fixed.
We had to recover as an economy, and we have.
I'm going to give another warning real quick, guys. Somebody's arm does break in this video. If you're squeamish, you got like 50 seconds to not watch. Broke the dude's fucking arm off. That's crazy. Like, what the fuck, Larry the Cable Guy? Oh man, let's see. Clint said, is that what Fahid and his wife are? What? Is that Fahid and his wife after his last trade? That's why you have to buy a 4K TV. Hops, I don't know if the 4K TV matters if the media going in isn't 4K. You know, I'm beginning to think that you work for like some DVD company or something. Clint said Fahid coming home with no tips. Fahid said, settle down, Clint. I know you're on edibles. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I totally forgot I took an edible earlier. I feel pretty good. But yeah, Larry the Cable Guy is just out here breaking people's arms like a menace to society. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's look at some charts again. Any new folks joining, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, share with your friends, share with your mom, share with your sister, share with your grandma. Do like grandmas. Everybody loves grandmas. Total 3 is looking good. Let's zoom in a little bit. We're on the higher time frame. Go down to 15. I am getting energized from my chai latte. It is delicious. My fiance did a wonderful job. So if this is a bull flag, which it might not be because I did just kind of fudge it together. Total 3 did break out. Might be coming down to retest and continue to the upside. ETH, let me zoom out a little bit. ETH has this inverse head and shoulders situation that we looked at earlier. That'd be cool if that played out. Sol has a similar setup. It's a little bit janky though. So I don't really trust it enough to draw on the chart. Get rid of this line. But Sol looks good. Not mad at it at all. It's in a wedge. Longer term wedge. Yeah, that's all I see is an inverse head and shoulders right now.
inverse head and shoulders. Maybe I'm wrong. It seems like that's been kind of everywhere, though. Ada. This thing just looks like poop. Maybe that's inverse head and shoulder, too. I could see it. I could see it. I'm starting to get a little hopeful. Hoffs, you said you... Oh, dude, I'm a home theater freak. I haven't actually invested into anything home theater. I got a nice soundbar. I think for my birthday, fiance got me a nice soundbar. So I like that. We do have a pretty big TV, but I inherited that from my late uncle. It's a big ass Toshiba. But it looks good. It's a good looking TV. We're probably about due for a new one. It's probably like a 15-year-old TV if I'm being totally real. C looks good. You get pretty good TV deals on the internet, honestly. Cashapp still riding that trend line. Link. We like Link. Link looks good. Inverse head and shoulders on that too. It's a little bit sloppy. Polka dot. Why is it zooming in so much? It's getting weird, man. Getting weird. Yeah, I'm not mad at this. Did this? No. See, I don't know what this was really even pointing at. Super sloppy. Maybe it did. Let me go to higher time frame really quick on polka dot. I mean, nah, that's messy. That's too messy for me. Maybe not, though. Maybe so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Broke out, came back down, broke back in. Broke back. And then broke out again. Hopefully it's testing it and continues to the upside. I might buy a bag of dot. I don't know. Doge is doing its thing. It's got a longer term trend line in the green right there. Polygon. Man, this chai latte's got me like fucking zooming. Let's see. Clint said John Bresnick is in over the top. Maybe greatest arm wrestler of all time. Is that like a sport where people are known for that? Imagine arm wrestling trading cards. That'd be kind of cool. Fahid said Clint is going to start WAWF, aka World Arm Wrestling Federation, and it'll be rigged. Scripted. Ooh. Well, that will leave a mark. Yeah. Near. I see a head and shoulders on this. I hope I'm wrong, because I like near. But also, do I see an inverse head and shoulders? Bigger one. We got the double bottom setup right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I see here. This spike right here is throwing me off. Otherwise, I would say that's shoulder, that's a head, and it could be doing another shoulder right here. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Chili's is looking good. Number go up. PHB, CFX. Yeah. Crypto market's doing great. Ooh, I think I moved that out. Yep. Bitcoin looking good. We are about to hit 10 p.m. We got 2 hours left in the 12-hour live stream, guys. We have made it a majority of the way with, let's see, 2 hours remaining. So that's, we are 5/6. Is that a thing? I don't know. You guys can figure out the percentage. Uh, 83% done, I feel. Right? I think we're 83% done. Don't quote me on that. Let's see. Let's go. Anything good on? Yeah, but yeah, that's what this that's what this scene is from. That's why this meme is extra funny, because he's freaking the fuck out in this scene. So if you know the scene, it like adds some context to the meme for you. Let's see. Hooking up with a baddie, and she pulls these out. What you doing? I don't know. Probably fucking leaving, because I don't know. That's uncomfortable. Why you gotta incorporate a kids thing? I saw a tree like this the other day. Whoa, look at all the mushrooms in there. That's fucking awesome. Wow. Okay, so my tree didn't quite have that yet, but now I'm going to be keeping an eye on it. So when you cultivate mushrooms, You're supposed to take wood chips and like put them in a bucket and then drill holes, and you got to keep it in a dark place, and the mushrooms grow out the holes. And this tree that I saw had mushrooms growing out of it, and it looked like it had a bunch of wood chips in between it, right here. And I thought it was really cool, so I'm going to keep an eye on this. This is in my mom's backyard. I'm going to keep an eye on it and see if the tree hollows out. Because these mushrooms grew perfectly in here, and there's just little wood chips all over on the inside. Like, I don't know if the tree's dying on the inside. A lot of the trees in here, this is like, I don't know if it's an old growth forest. It's got like protected wetlands back there. So there's a lot of trees growing out of dead tree trunks that have like collapsed. And you end up with a lot of really cool looking shit. But yeah, guys, go check out the YouTube channel. I got 2.5k views. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. I think it's because of the thumbnail, honestly. I think the thumbnail makes a big difference. We got the heist, created by Fahid, narrated by yours truly. That's getting pretty interesting. I gotta keep going with that. But yeah, it's a fun time. Little shameless plug, little self-promotion. Don't mind me. But yeah, this is fucking awesome. Look at that. Even the spider web at the beginning is fucking cool. Wow, look at that. This is like a movie scene. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, isn't this from Spider-Man, I think, ain't it? Yeah, I'm hearing that the new Joker is really bad, which is disappointing because I thought that the first one was phenomenal. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. We really don't deserve dogs, guys. They're fucking adorable. Aw, look, he's such a good boy. That's so cute. Ooh, what's this for? Oh, that's horrible. Let's actually look at that. The psychology of a market cycle. Let's pull that up. Can I import this into TradingView? Is that a thing? Actually, why does it look weirdly similar to this exact fucking move? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm crazy. So earlier we did have a Bitcoin liquidation level at 469.26. Let's pull up the liquidation heat map again. Check that out. Liquidation heat map. There's Model 1 and Model 2. I don't know what the fuck either of them are, honestly. That'd be so sick if we came up here 62, 825, 76 to get that $19.6 million liquidation. Or there's, oh, it looks like some people might have taken profit. It was 34 or 36 earlier. Now it's 22.79. I've been streaming so long that people have taken profit. Damn. What time frame is this? 24 hour? Okay, so I think we were live during this little dip right here. That's pretty cool to say. Is it weird that I don't feel like I've been streaming for that long? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just fucking insane. Total 3, breaking out. I like when we zoom out and then we see how funny this shit looks. It's kind of fun. Let's go back to Discord, see if... So, the liquidation heat map, short scary stories. Yeah, let's go right here. Discord. You guys want to narrate scary stories or no? Oh, actually, let's look at Dark MAGA hat as well. Yeah, you guys were right. That was a bad area to buy. But damn, that thing fucking went crazy. Anderson, did you take profit? Did you have your 15 bucks in there still? The people demand to know. Anderson, you have to let us know. But yeah, this thing, I don't know. If it's got the attention, it's got the eyes, it could rip again. Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, Total 3 is taking off. Let's go to Discord again really quick. Open Discord. I'm sure you guys are thrilled to just watch me interact with Discord. Back online, motherfuckers. DJ's got Starlink. That's fucking awesome. Let's bitch get down. Grass looks dead as fuck. It actually does. Clint's gonna freak out. He's gonna be like, what the fuck's going on with the grass? Gardener Clint with his old man lawn care situation. We love you, Clint. Don't ever change, man. You're fucking awesome. I feel like everyone here is a legend. We don't really have any bad people. I appreciate every single one of you. Trying to find my ship for my Phantom wallet. It's in the desk right in front of me. Bitcoin. Oh shoot. That's on the 4 hour though. Let's go to the 15-minute. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of red. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. Everything's good. All good, guys. No worries. Let's see what we got. Anyone on stream? The Heat said Anderson posted it. Showed buy and sell. He definitely sold the top. Let's fucking go. Do I gotta go back to Discord? He posted it in the Discord? I didn't see that. We're gonna have to scroll back up. We like to see people win on this channel. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. What a fucking badass. He turned 14 bucks into 50 bucks. And he did it live on stream. JJ's Crypto Corner, first 12-hour live stream. Mr. Anderson bringing home the biggest profit. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Okay, I gotta get my wallet shit going on. Got MetaMask, Near, Yori, Nami. Where the fuck is my stupid Phantom wallet? Crazy? Can't figure this shit out, man. I have too many wallets. You know, the first decentralized app that like lets you consolidate all of your wallets into one is gonna win something. Like a Nobel Peace Prize or some shit. That is my password, man. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Figured it out. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. Let's deposit. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Maybe I'm being irresponsible. Let's go look at the stream checklist again. Let's see. I got debate. We could debate each other. I was gonna look at the people of Walmart, but it wasn't as interesting as it used to be. Play a video game. Should I try and play that that snake game again? That shit was hard, man. I got my ass kicked. There's like people on like world leaderboards and stuff for that. It's crazy. All right, let's get out of here. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit again. That's fine. We got a clear trend. Hopefully we hold this trend. That's what I like to see on the short term. Total 3 is holding up pretty well. ETH and Sol are holding up pretty well. Yeah, we're looking okay, guys. We're looking all right. Chai latte is coursing through my veins. I do feel very energized. Do we got any more movie or TV show recommendations from the chat? Love to hear them. I'll talk about them. Probably pull them up on screen. Psychology of the market cycle. Let's see. Can I import? Where's the plus? Trading view. Just drag the picture onto it or copy and paste it onto the chart using control. Okay, so psychology. Let's see. Can I just copy it like this? Is that really crazy? No fucking way.
Whoa! Can I send? How do I send it to the back? Dude, okay, let's fucking go. We're cooking now. Come on, guys. We're about to get crazy. Okay, maybe I made it too big. Apparently it doesn't scale when you zoom in or out. Okay, okay, okay. So... Wow. Hopefully we don't do that. Oh my god, that would be so bad. Alright, let me scale this down a little bit again. Zoom out. Okay. Yeah, no, we're definitely not doing that. I don't know, though. I mean, that would be it, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. Did it play out right here? It kind of did. Crazy. Whoa. Freaking out, guys. This is fucking cool. Look at that. We had that first peak right here. This is so hard to look at. This was a little different right here, too. It's kind of doesn't really correlate at all. It's just like two, like this area right here and this area right here, which is very, very meh. So I'm guessing, let me zoom out some more. What if this area is where we're at right now? Yeah, that could be it. Come on. Come on, look at that. That could be it, guys. Whoa. We're going to go up to 140K. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Is this even a fractal? What do you even call this? This is a fucking picture on my chart. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, man. I don't know. This could be it. That'd be fucking awesome. What's going on, Drew? Drew's popped in and out a couple of times. Having a good day. He said he's so tired today. Please smooth me to sweep. Yeah, yeah. All right, Drew. I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna get a little ASMR here. Let me turn the light off. Let me get the light off. I got my chai latte. We're gonna simmer down a little bit. The last 2 hours of the stream. And we're going to talk about how Bitcoin is going to go to $140,000 this cycle because the picture says so. If you look at the picture on the screen, that's what's going to happen. Drew needs to sleep again. Everybody needs to sleep again. He says, I usually imagine Clint's calming voice when I'm laying down. Clint does have a calming voice. He also looks good with a cigarette. I don't know if that's gay to say, but if it is, then so be it. That's okay. It's okay to be gay. If you look on the screen, we're looking at Bitcoin going to 140K this cycle. And it looks like it's going to happen in January. So prepare yourself. Actually, let me make this a little bit bigger so I can make the cycle a little bit longer. Make it a little bit bigger. Put it back up in place. Did that work? Yeah, it looks like it's going to happen in January still. I don't know. It is. It is going to happen. It's going to happen in January. It's okay. Just embrace it. 140K in January. It's okay. Shh. Get rid of that. We're going to zoom back in. We're on the 1 day. We're on the daily time frame. We're zooming in. Here we go. I got my chai latte. October price target, we got 80,500. November price target, 89,300. December, 106,700 for the Santa rally. Everything looks good. We're gonna moon, and we're all gonna be rich. I'm also curious as to how much El Salvador holds. Let's actually see if we can find that. How much? El Salvador has
5,748.8 bitcoins as of last month. The country is constantly buying and adds more Bitcoin to its holdings every so often. I believe the IMF just recently tried to strong arm them into chilling the fuck out on their Bitcoin, and I kind of hope they tell them to go fuck themselves. Alright, and let's get out of here now. Discord is looking fine. Liquidation heat map. Let's refresh this again. Take another look. Still looks liquid. We got 22. Okay, so the long positions are taking profit, it seems. We are at 22.79 million. Liquidations at 61,590. So that will change our chart. We originally had 61,469 for this liquidation. So let me zoom in. It is now 61,590. I think I gotta zoom in quite a bit. Let me go to 15 minutes, zoom in more. 61,590. Right there. I don't know what this blue line is from. 61.6. I think Bath. Yeah, this is another Bath line. Bath told us that we were probably gonna go here for some reason. So that's a possibility. We are still in this bull flag. So we'll have to see. I'll leave both of those lines on there. This is Bath's entry. He could have gotten out by now and made a decent profit. We don't know. Drew said IMF is a scam. I agree. Vahid said he agrees. We all agree. IMF is a scam. It is the ASMR hour on JJ's Crypto Corner. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Consider donating. It's a fun time. We're having a fun time. Look at these owls. They're... Oh, this is not an owl. This is a putu bird and her chick. They are quite camo. Pretty badass. Look at him. Does he make noise? Let's see if he makes noise. What a cool looking bird. I thought that was another owl. It is not. It is a putu bird, which is hilarious. Let's see. Do we got any other funny memes? Prisoner took shit in the shower and got beaten for it by other inmates. You can't poop in the shower, guys. Even if you're in prison, you still can't poop in the shower. Have you ever heard of a song called Crimson Clover? We got a cute Pac-Man. Oh, it's a Baby Bell. I thought it was Pac-Man. My bad. Is that a warthog? Damn. Aren't they violent? I think that they fuck up crops. They probably fucked up Clint's flowers. Hoff said, I'm watching QB Halloween. Is it any good? Hoffs, I love that movie. Some people, for some reason, don't like Adam Sandler. If you like his movies and you like cozy, just stupid slapstick comedy, you'll fucking love that movie. That's a regular watch in my household. It's a very cozy movie. It's very funny. Adam Sandler is one of the untouchables in my opinion. All of his movies are super popular. He's worth a ton of money because they're fucking comfy movies. And his stand-up, his recent stand-up was really funny too. Highly recommend. But Hubie Halloween, instant classic. We watch it probably more than we should. It's a super fun movie. Drew said he hears Adam Sandler's a total dick. Some people might be dicks. That's okay. We're not trying to be friends with these people. We're just trying to enjoy the media that they create for us. But if I ever met him and he was a dick to me, I would talk about it. Wild hogs are savage. They're pretty fucking crazy. I've never seen one out in the snow like this before. I've always wanted to go boar hunting. possibly afford an apartment, but probably not. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh, this guy's face. Dude, these filters are hilarious. You know you're in trouble when the ref makes this face. Dude, he looks so excited. Imagine loving your job that much. I think his brain shut off for a second there. Look at his face. That's great. Fahid said he's a fan of Sandler. I think it's because most of his characters are similar to himself. I agree. I think that's true. I think in Grown Ups, they all literally play themselves. Like, and that explains quite a bit about Chris Rock, if I'm being completely honest. But I love Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2. Those are great movies. Love Hubie Halloween, Mr. Deeds, Billy Madison, great movies. Big Daddy's another good one. Little Nicky. All of his movies are just like stupid, funny, slapstick comedies. Ben Stiller's in a lot of them. His cameos are fucking hilarious. I don't know. I like him. I think he's fucking funny. And he brings his friends along for the ride. And I feel like nobody does that anymore. They always expect something from everybody. And he doesn't expect anything from anyone. He doesn't want them to come ask him for help. He just brings them along. He's like, hey, you guys want to make a couple mil? Let's make this stupid funny movie. And then they make it. They all make a fuck ton of money. And they're fucking best friends later. It's awesome. What is the best soup? Here's a good one. Let's have a food debate, guys. Happy Gilmore, that's another one. Happy Gilmore's a fucking classic. I always confuse Happy Gilmore and Mr. Deeds for some reason. They seem kind of similar. There's always like some big bad trying to do something. But love them. Love those movies. I'm going to go with, out of all of these soups, I'm going to say French onion is the best. That's my opinion. What do you guys got? Out of all of these options, what's your favorite soup? Man, this chai latte is absolutely delicious. I'm trying to savor it, but honestly, I'm just inhaling it. You guys aren't saying anything, so because you're not saying anything, the consensus is that French onion soup is the best soup. Moving on. Oh, I accidentally clicked a Hurricane Milton thing. Okay. This dumbass. Do we want to watch this? Let's watch it.
Open the door, open your door. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Michael. Are you okay? Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro. My whole fucking car, bro. No fucking way. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for this kid. I'm glad everyone's okay. I think this kid's a fucking idiot. Driving around on his phone like that. This car's probably got full coverage. There's no way he paid for that shit with cash. He's got full coverage. The insurance company's gonna replace that. They're alive. He's a fucking loser, moron. Hopefully he learned something from that. I hope his friend sues the fuck out of him for everything he's got. But I don't wish any harm upon anybody. Just take him for all of his money. Fuck this kid. Back in my day, we ate ice cream out of toilet paper rolls and didn't complain. I don't know if you guys have tried this ice cream lately. The orange one, though. I think it's like orange creamsicle, and it's probably definitely like 50% wax or plastic, but it's so fucking good. It might just be orange sherbet. I don't know. Fahid said he likes Asian soups like hot and sour chicken or corn soup. I do like egg roll. Is it egg roll? No. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called.
Egg drop soup. Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. I don't know. I have no idea what's in it. I remember getting this every time we went to the Chinese restaurant, and it was so yummy. It's just like some funky ass flakes, but it was so tasty. I haven't had good crab ragoon in forever either. Offset broccoli and cheese. That's such a Florida retiree thing to say. The dog. What's going on with the dog? Is the dog gonna eat the pasta? That would be pretty funny. Oh, the dog's just up. Oh shit. That's pretty funny. He got away, man. He got away too. These KitchenAid attachments are crazy. This like utensil has been around for fucking forever. My fiance just got one for Christmas. She loves it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get out of there. That was fucked up. Jesus Christ. Have you seen the dog's bowl? I didn't know they could. I'm so fucking tired. That's pretty great. Dang, the original Xbox dashboard. I remember playing music on this thing. You could download music too. My buddy had a modded original Xbox, and he had like every fucking game on it. It was fucking awesome. Tim Curry. Yeah, he is in everything, man. Another legend. Untouchable. Tim Curry. Long time ago, an engineer decided he hated children and wanted to watch them burn. Dude, Red Bull does so much cool shit. The Red Bull. You know what? Let's watch the soapbox, the downhill soapbox from Red Bull. Let's just pick one. Let's go greatest moments. Here we go. Let's fucking do it.
Hey, Houston. I think I'm done being an astronaut.
Commander, you're done?
Okay. Yeah, man. This shit's so much fun to watch. Offset push up. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a little push up. Let's look at Chili's for Hoffs really quick. It's looking good. Got ETH. Total 3. Sol. Bitcoin. We're looking good, guys. We're riding our range. We got a little range going on. A little lower trend line at least. Yeah, hopefully this is setting up a big ass W. This one's awesome. You know what? I always wanted the soapbox car from the Little Rascals remake. What is that one? What is that, a lunchbox? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Damn, I should have got pizza. Hell yeah. I love it when they eat shit. These people just have so much fun, man. Drew, I don't think Red Bull sells poison. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Out of everything, so I stopped drinking Monster because it made me feel like shit, and the only energy drink that I can drink now is Red Bull. I don't know if they just have different ingredients or something, but there's something in Monster that like fucks me up. Yeah, man. Especially with how fast these guys go, some of this shit's impressive, and it just looks it looks like they have so much fun, man. Oh no, the ones that are really tall like this usually do really, really poorly. Oh no, his buddy fell off immediately. I don't know who tells them that the bike tires are a good idea, but they always bend. Every single time. Okay, this one looks pretty good. He's flying. This one's a small track. It's just kind of like a straightaway. I've never actually seen one small like this. Atlanta, 5 months ago. Oh, that's kind of lame. Maybe they couldn't get a long enough track. Usually they like have different obstacle courses and stuff. Fruit Loops are illegal in most of the world. Yeah, that's true. Pizza, fries. Yeah, man. We got 6 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got, what do we got, an hour and a half left? Yeah, we got an hour and a half left of the 12-hour stream. We are going strong. Get back to it. This one looks pretty cool. I'm gonna get a different video because these ones are so fucking fun. Less rent, more rich. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, see, they go through an area where they have to get wet. And then there's usually a big, like, sideways ramp situation. How many more hours? We got an hour and a half. We got an hour and a half through. That looks like a forklift. Flat out fork truck. Oh, immediately. Straight out the gate. Damn. Looks like they put a lot of time into it too. People that go into this go into it knowing that they're probably gonna wipe out. It looks like it's in good shape though. It looks like you can give it another go. I mean, nothing really bent the wrong way. It's the rear steering is a problem, man. You can't do the rear steering. It's a big problem. Oh my gosh, this one's gonna be a disaster. Man, this chai latte is delicious. Okay, they got casters on the back. He's got a whole separate thing. It looks like a bus. Oh no. What do you do, man? They're supposed to have helpers running behind them. Okay, looks like it got straightened back out, right? Nope. Is this a replay? Yeah. No? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I like the commentators like shit all over them too. It's fun. It's a fun time, man. I would love to go to one of these. I would love even more to participate in one. This would be so much fun. Yeah, sometimes they just run it down. The guy in the back was throwing off all the weight. It's doing a lot better now. Ah, never mind. I spoke too soon. Alright, we'll skip through this one. This one looks like fun. They're flying. They're a little cockeyed, aren't they? Man, see, look at that track. It's so much bigger. Woo! Damn. Skip through that one. Oh man, they ate shit. Yeah, man, I would love to do this. Oh no, they did it again. Yeah, man, me and my fiance and our daughter, we watch this shit all the time. It's so much fun. So much fun to watch. You know what's really funny to watch is hot air balloon accidents. Not like the violent ones where people get hurt, but like the ones where for some reason they like tie the hot air balloon to someone's van and then it lifts the van up and like drags it through the parking lot, like smashes into a bunch of people's cars, or like where the hot air balloon like gently bumps into another one and it's really slow, but the people in the basket are freaking out. They're like, look out! And the hot air balloon just kind of like smushes into the other one. I don't know, the slowness is pretty funny. Yeah, Fahid, it ends at midnight. We're going till midnight. We started at exactly at noon, and we are going till midnight. We'll probably go a minute or two after midnight too, just to make sure that it goes till after midnight. But it's been a fun time. I've been enjoying it. Oh, hopefully Bitcoin can hold this level on this little ascending
I don't know, what do you call that? Ascending trend? I don't know. Why has the Discord been so dead today, guys? What the heck? What's going on? We got to get more folks in the Discord. We got our 12-hour live stream going. We got an hour and a half left. Did the clock freeze? Man. Getting sleepy out there. Let's see. Gosh, this is delicious beverage. What do you guys think we should do? Drew said I wouldn't want to race in one of those cars. Dude, it looks like so much fun. You get to make your own. Like, you literally make your own. So if you know what the obstacles are going to be, I feel like you could design some cool, fun shit. I think the important part is having brakes. I don't think any of, like, this guy has brakes, so he's doing really good. And it's really simple, like 3-wheel design. This is actually like the most simple I could see. But I don't know, like, they win prizes for like best of show, fastest speed, probably best wipeout. They do all kinds of different things for like prizes. Probably best theme. This one's a Jesus theme. It's pretty cool. He's riding on the cross. He's really high up though. That's gonna be like a really high tip over rate, which is scary. But they do this in like every country, and it looks like so much fun. Could you imagine being a kid and like helping your dad on the Red Bull soapbox? Oh my gosh, they're putting this guy in. What are they doing? There's the other one too, where they try to fly. What's that one called? It is the Flugtag, Red Bull Flugtag. YouTube videos, 8 designs we'll never forget. Yeah, let's check this one out.
According to Kamala Harris, the economy is fixed. We have to
Oh man.
as an economy, and we have done that.
They certainly look impressive, don't
There
they?
we
Look
go.
at those costumes. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt, and let's imagine that it is.
Please don't play another ad. Okay, this one's not bad. We're good. We're good. All right. The Flugtag, they have like a runway, and they got to try to fly, and they land in the water if they don't make it. And it just looks like so much fun. This is on the official Red Bull. Hopefully I don't get flagged for this, guys. Not that I'm monetized anyways. Look at this one, does really good. This one, I believe they get judged by distance and design. Probably like a opening act. Because a lot of them do like little performances and stuff. These things are just meant to be thrown into the water. But it's fun, man. Making this with your buddies, it's got to be so much fun. Some of them have like pieces that detach like that. Look at that. That's so sick. Yeah, man. I don't know. I can't tell which one's my favorite. I think the soapbox is my favorite because I've watched this 1,000 times. Actually, you know what? Redneck downhill racing, is that what it's called? With the Power Wheels? Yeah, dude. This shit. This is so much fun to watch. Violent Barbie Jeep racing. Triple X Motorsports. This is the kind of shit me and my friends would do. Growing up, just throwing ourselves downhill, being idiots. People get hurt in this one, though. Like, oh, man. It looks like so much fun. Clint, imagine if we did this at Clint's with all of his old lawnmowers. Come on. This is America right here. This is an American sport if I've ever seen one. This looks like it's in winter even. fucking freezing out there. They got snow and shit. There's like people just wearing a flannel. What the hell? It's probably so much fun though. I don't know. I've never seen like a big gathering of rednecks like this. I have been to like a figure eight on like a dirt racetrack, and it was, that shit was so much fun. They were just flinging mud. It was like midnight. They were ripping through that shit. So much fun. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure these guys just get hammered and fucking ride these Power Wheels down this fucking hill. Look at the cop car, man. Ooh, he's fucking flying. Oh shit. Oh shit. He just smashed into that dude. He couldn't get out of the way fast enough. He's good. Let's fucking go. Oh man, this guy's steering got fucked up. He should have reinforced it. You can do it, man. You can do it. Alright. Here we go. See, you're not going to tell me these people aren't just fucking hammered. That's so good. It's so good. Oh shit. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. Oh! And he sticks the landing. This guy fucking ate shit. Oh. So much fun. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Then we'll do the downhill cheese thing. Oh, damn. He fucking threw hits at the other guy. Hello, Drew's niece. I apologize for my potty mouth. We are watching Redneck Downhill Racing. Your uncle is a cool dude. We enjoy him very much. He's a wonderful person. Let's see. Let's do the cheese downhill race. Oh, I accidentally typed rage. I mean, I think that works. 2023, multiple injuries. What is this? Final chance invested in miso. Nobody wants your automated chicken rings. I could do some chicken rings though, man. They got chicken rings at White Castle. They're so yummy. We don't have a White Castle anywhere near us. Alright, let's skip through this. Let's get to the first downhill race. Let's go. We have a bunch of people on the hill. Here we go. I missed it. Okay, and then they roll the cheese, and everybody's got to chase it. I don't know if they're trying to catch the cheese. That guy could have grabbed it right there, the guy in the green. But then they just start... rolling downhill like this, man. It's crazy. I don't know why anyone would ever do this. Like, you're not going to tell me that it's not fun, but there's no way you get down here and you don't get hurt. Like, you're going to be hurting for at least a week after this. This guy got the cheese. Let's go. What did they give him? A blank piece of paper with it? He's like, I love cheese. My mom loves cheese. My mom said, go out there and get that cheese. And I got it. I got the cheese. I don't know. Is that insensitive? Doing the voice? I'm probably going to get in trouble for that. Oh, well. Oh, man. People get hurt. Could you imagine? I mean, that's probably a rite of passage. You know? Like, I sprained my ankle. I broke my leg during the cheese roll of 2023. So this guy's all messed up. Alright, he's like, I got the cheese. My mom said to get the cheese. Every one of them just has the same thing. They're like, I love cheese. My mom loves cheese. My mom said, go get the cheese, so I got the cheese. I fucking love cheese. For the queen. That's just how UK people are to me. I'm sorry. Is that messed up? I guess you guys have, like, negative stereotypes for Americans, so the least I can do is talk about cheese. And how your mom loves cheese. Dang, that one kid was having a hard time with it. I hope he's okay. That one girl came flying. Oh my gosh. Look at those. They look like they're having so much fun. Look at this kid is just like, he's got a strategy. He's like, tuck and roll. Just go, man. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Oh, they run up the hill too? Fuck that. I don't know if I want to run up the hill. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get back to the cheese. And there goes the cheese. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And people are falling. We got 10 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are doing crypto, I promise, but we are also watching people chase a wheel of cheese down a hill. Total 3 looks good. Bitcoin's breaking down from this little ascending situation that it had, which might be irrelevant. There was only 2 points of contact, the first being the anchor point that we set up, so it might just be setting a different trajectory. I don't know. It's nothing to be worried about, honestly. We're looking good right now. Total 3 looks good. If this is a bull flag, which again, this only has 2 points on the bottom, 2 points on the top, but if it is a bull flag, it broke out. Hopefully it's coming down to retest and use that as a springboard for the upside. Back to the cheese. Yeah, man. This looks like so much fun too. Like just having that level of culture, being able to like, dang, that one guy was flying. Did you see him? Watch him right here in the white. He's going, dude. The coordination that must take. I bet you Drew could do this with his rock climbing. He'd probably just fly right down this hill, no problem. You gotta have some like different level of coordination though for this, man. Running downhill like that, going that. Oh my gosh, guy got clotheslined. Oh shoot! All right, we got one more. I love cheese. My mom loves cheese. My mom said get the cheese, so I got the cheese. Let's see. Did this guy? Okay, one more. Oh no, somebody got hurt, I think. Oh my gosh, is this that same tuck and roll kid? Imagine doing this more than once, like in the same day. Ooh. Oh my god, that guy just like tackled him, bro. What was that guy just doing, a breathalyzer? What was going on there? Taking a hit of a jewel? Oh my gosh, that kid got wrecked. I don't know, man. The downhill stuff cracks me up. It looks like so much fun. Let's refresh the liquidation heat map, see what we got going on. We got about an hour and 12 minutes left of the 12-hour live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. 22.79 million liquidations at 61,590. I do believe we did add that to our chart. Yeah, 61,591. This red right here is our liquidation. But we also have liquidation to the upside, which is 19.6 million. So it's pretty 50-50 right now, which probably explains the sideways chop that we're getting. All right. Let's see. Discord. Oh, yeah. We're going to make it. Thanks, sir. Didn't think that one was coming back. Stuck with it. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see, Anderson. Can we do it one more time? Let's go take a look. Maybe it's possible. Got a 34.46% candle right there. That's pretty crazy, man. This thing likes to pump. There's a lot of money going into it. Oh, Bitcoin's getting a little reversal, recovery. This is another harmonic, isn't it? I bet you it is. Bob is going to be like, draw the harmonic. Bam, 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 bam. No, maybe it's like, I don't know, I think it's got to be a certain... Maybe we do go down to that liquidation. I don't know. That's another harmonic, though. It's like a smaller version of this. We'll have to see how it plays out. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Let's see what Sneck has to do. Meme beans. It's a match. Binance to Sneck. Is Binance listing Sneck? Is this happening? Is this the announcement? What? Is this what's happening? I'm gonna freak out, guys. If I skipped over this earlier... Come on. Are they gonna do it? Okay, I don't think it's an announcement, but maybe it'll get Binance's attention. Jesus. Guys.
Twitter's a little bit out of control. This is us right now. Us at 10:50 p.m. on a Saturday. Why aren't there dinosaur ghosts? Let's see. Liquidation heat map. We looked at that. Dark MAGA hat. Let's go to Reddit again. 20 random Steam game key giveaway. All 20 go to one winner. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're doing a giveaway, guys. In order to participate in the giveaway, you do have to be a subscriber. Just so you're aware. Gonna give away 25 bucks. I don't know how we're gonna pick the winner. Let's figure that out right now. Who's all watching? Sound off in the chat. To participate in the giveaway, you have to sound off in the chat. Let's see. Philly, what's so funny about that? Let's see. Pencil portrait of Bob Dylan. That's pretty crazy. Lost, Seinfeld, The Sopranos. Simpsons premiere Lost reference. That's kind of cool. The Sopranos is such a good show, man. Let's see. Treasure Suite will discontinue support for Digibyte as of Feb. Can they do that? Can you imagine, man? You have a hardware wallet, you got all your coins loaded up on it, and then they remove support for your coin? That would suck. No, Philly, I got 25 from Drew today for lunch. I'm giving away my own 25. Friend and I saw each other, but it wasn't us. Whoa. Started the night shift at a Japanese hospital. It had a strange list of rules. I hate the rules stories. They're so lame. What do we got here? Should we go with nightstands or built-in? I like built-in stuff, but this is taking up too much room. I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty, great show. Love Rick and Morty. I don't know, Billy. I believe it's like the software. Yeah, Treasure Suite will discontinue support for Digibyte. So you won't be able to. Okay, it says will still be supported by the firmware, so you can continue to protect your funds by using your Trezor hardware wallet, but you'd have to use a third-party application if you wish to keep using the hardware wallet for Digibyte. I guess that just means that it's gonna be risky as fuck. That's what I'm getting out of that. Constantine 2005. Great movie. Keanu Reeves, great guy. Love him to death. Wonderful dude. He's a wonderful human being. Unverified, sup gents? What's up, Unverified? How you doing, man? We are reaching the end of our 12-hour live stream. We got an hour and 5 minutes left. Been here for 10 hours, 55 minutes. Let's get a round of applause in the fucking live chat, please. Appreciate you guys being here, sticking with me for it.
We watched Anderson make a crap ton of money on DMH. Let's take a look at Biscuits again. Biscuits is a cute little seal. It is down 45%. But he is cute. So there's potential. Do we got any other memes we want to look at maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Hold. HLOD. That's pretty funny. That's a good one. We got Dark Mega. 218% on the 24-hour. Bitcoin Cat Buddy. Combo. Sobol. Dude, I'm going to tell you guys right now. Soon. Yeah, 12 hours. We've been going since noon, man. It's been fun. It's been a fun time, like legit. We've looked at so many memes. We looked at conspiracy theories. We were talking about cryptids earlier. We watched some like movie trailers. Been all over the place, man. Billy said he just got back from the movies. He saw the weirdest film, The Substance. Let's watch the trailer for The Substance. Let's see. I got my chai latte. Why'd you go see it if it's weird? Is that... Oh, I thought that was Vince McMahon for a second. Horrible guild. Okay, skip ad.
People always ask for something new. It's inevitable. At 50, well, it stops.
Have you ever dreamt of a better version of yourself? Younger, more beautiful, more perfect. One single injection unlocks your DNA and will release another version of yourself. This is the substance.
I'm Sue.
You're hired.
Let's go.
A perfect balance of 7 days each. The one and only thing not to forget. You are one. You can't escape from yourself.
There's been a slight misuse of the substance.
This balance is not working.
Would you like to stop? Would you like to stop? Would you like to stop? Would you like to stop?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. You have to control yourself.
Love that.
Honestly, that looks like that would probably piss me off if I'm being completely honest. Unverified said he just got back from watching Deadpool and Wolverine. Love that movie. Looks amazing. This substance thing, it looks like I would be so mad. Was it one of those movies where don't spoil anything, but when it ends, were you just confused and kind of irritated? The trailer looked interesting. It's a good film. The ending got really weird. See? I mean, I hadn't read that yet. But, oh, dude, independent films are the way to go now. They have, like, no money obligations. And, you know, they make it with, like a straw man budget. So the people that participate in the making of them are in it for, like, their own personal gain. They're in it because they enjoy doing it, and they're fucking good at it. Okay, you weren't confused at the end. That's good. Yeah, dude, that looks like it looks like a mystery thriller.
I don't know. It looks good. Independent films, though, man. Definitely the way to go. Let's see. Yeah, this looks just like another harmonic pattern playing out on Bitcoin. Total 3. Total 3 looks great. I'm liking this Total 3 chart every time I look at it. Maybe I'm just getting too bullish. Maybe the FOMO's setting in, guys. I have been streaming for 11 hours. What if I just ended it right here like an asshole? I'm like, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. And I just leave. That'd be fucked up. Hell yeah. Jazz said she's going to throw her whole checking account at crypto. Let's fucking go. What do we want to do? Do we want to look at conspiracies? Do we want to... I got hacked on TikTok. The account was Yam Official. And they took all of my information. They even deleted the account after I said no to pay them to get it back. What do I do? That's fucked up. Ew. Ew. Okay, we got a good no sleep. Do we want to read a spooky story? Oh, dear. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I guess let's look at crypto some more. Let's go to deck screener again. Is Dark MAGA Hat gonna make another run? Not right now. Let's go look at Moodang. It'd be up here, shouldn't it? No. Moodang. Yeah, just kind of going down still, a little bit, little by little. Okay. I pointed out we had bullish divergence earlier. See if that plays out. Only 2 known actors, Demi Moore and Dennis Quaid. I think they did the movie out of desperation. Demi Moore hasn't been in anything for a long time. That's not true. I think she was just in Wednesday. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's look at her filmography on Internet Movie Database. Demi Moore was in... Okay, yeah, maybe I'm full of shit. Who am I thinking of then? The Wednesday Addams Show on Netflix. Right here. Great show, by the way. Highly recommend. Really good. I am thinking of... Am I thinking of Catherine Zeta-Jones? Christina Ricci, that's who I was thinking of. My bad. Don't judge me. Hoffs is probably going to be like, they're 2 totally different people. I don't remember Steve Buscemi being in this. Do I? Barry Dort. I don't remember him being in this at all. I guess I'll have to rewatch it and pay more attention. Is he in here? I don't remember him being in this show. Help me, guys. Okay. Oh, Bitcoin's going down a little more. Offset volume is fine. Unverified. Let's bet on ADA price prediction for peak bull market. Okay, I'll do that. Peak bull market for ADA. If the bull market is happening, which some people don't think it's going to until 2025 or 2026. I'm still on the 2025 boat. But peak bull market on ADA. Let's go zoom out a little more. Let's go a little bit more. Well, no, I think I'll go right there. I like what I see. Yeah, man, it's just kind of pooping out, pooping out, pooping out. Looks like shit. This looks just as depressing as fucking Polkadot. I'm gonna guess $6. That's what I'm gonna guess. If the hype builds up and it has any kind of anything left in the tank with new liquidity that everyone's expecting and all this crap, I'm gonna say $6. That's my peak. That's like really bullish. Like everything's going crazy. People are pouring money into these coins. I'm just gonna say $6. That's double the last bull. Maybe that's crazy. The inflation rate on ADA is incredibly small though, so I don't know. I guess I have no excuse other than the fact that it should double its last peak, because that's how I feel the bull market should work. I don't know what market cap that would be. I'm just kind of pulling numbers out of my ass. Billy, that's not true. Steve Buscemi was actually in The Sopranos, and Adam Sandler had zero affiliation with that movie. But we were just talking about how we like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler movies. Let's see. I am gonna do something. Oh boy, that was loud as fuck. Sorry, guys. Little jump scare for you, a little Discord jump scare. Let's see. I need to do some math really quick. $75. Let me just go 75. And here we go. All right, we're in business. Let's see. What about the ass fractal? Let's go do an update on the ass fractal. It is Saturday, so the S&P 500 hasn't moved because boomers need the weekend off. Let's go to the 1 day, zoom out, update on the ass fractal. Everybody, this is the ass fractal. It is on the S&P 500. It is called the ass fractal because I pulled it out of my ass and I digitize it with technology that is not readily available to the public at the current moment. The ass fractal is looking beautiful. We had some deviation from the ass fractal right down here, but it came back up. It's lining right back up. It went right in the crack. It perfectly lined up with the crack of the ass fractal, and we are continuing to the upside. The ass fractal is looking good. Bitcoin has a, I'm going to call this the crack fractal. And this just looks great. We like the crack fractal. We're still workshopping the name. I don't know if we're going to pick that name. We'll probably call it something else next time. But we also like the fractal on Bitcoin. Hoff said, I can't wait for the time the coins go nuts. I agree, man. I totally agree. Billy said, Steve Buscemi was brilliant in Boardwalk Empire. I have not watched that yet. It has been on my list, though. It looks really good. I've heard a lot of good things. It's kind of one of those things where I'm a little bit scared to watch it because I need it to hold up to the expectations that I have. But I've heard good things. So I'm going to give it a shot eventually. On the daily, I do see on Bitcoin this indecisive candle, this long-legged doji. And I did spot or I pointed out earlier that we're probably going to get 2 indecisive candles in a row again, like we did earlier. Hopefully, because that would make this next one green. Because we don't want a red Sunday, because red Sundays suck. And tomorrow's football for Hoffs and all of his friends. Because I'm getting fucking slaughtered in the fantasy league. It's been fun, though. I'm still wondering if October or not. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. The beginning of every single month for the past 3-4 months has been bearish, so this bearish price action right now isn't that surprising. I have not opened a trade this entire time, which feels weird. Billy, alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. Fahid said, when coins go nuts. I will say, I have been pointing out 2025 for quite some time. Let's go do a deep dive. Let's see JJ from JJ, and let's see 2025. Oh, is this... What is going on? I think I broke it. From JJ. Oh, I guess it shortens it. 2025. Yeah, bold 2025. 2025. I've been saying all we need is 2025. I've been saying this for quite some time, guys. This is pretty funny. I've been saying it since 2 months ago at the very least. If you go into Jordan's chat, you'll probably see it even later. Let's see. Those long is exciting. Bronson, where have you been all day? You didn't come to the stream once? What the fuck, Bronson? Get in here, man. We miss you. We need Bronson. Unverified said, would not be surprised if October was a down month simply because everyone was so confident it would be bullish. You know what? That happened with September too. Everyone said September was going to be awful, and Bitcoin closed September positive, so people are fucking wrong, man. They always think that they're going to be right, and they end up being wrong because everyone bandwagons, and then the bandwagon goes off the side of a cliff. And while they're falling, they're all like, well, shit. We probably shouldn't have fucking all clumped together in this fucking bandwagon. Good morning, Beth. How do you do, friend? How's it going down in North Carolina? Are you guys safe? We are on our final stretch. We got 47 minutes left of the 12-hour stream. Thank you for tuning in. You guys fucking rock. I thoroughly enjoyed this. It has been a fun time. Next time we'll play some video games and shit. We'll get crazy. We'll get real weird. We were watching some Red Bull Soapbox stuff. Unverified has a message retracted. He said on Discord. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Talking about in here? Oh, that's awkward. My bad. You guys just saw something you weren't supposed to see. Ooh. Guys, it's a 12-hour stream. Get in here. Let's fucking go. What the hell, Bronson? Bronson hasn't been in here at all. Coinbase stopped supporting non-compliance. Yeah, we read this. Bronson, if you were in here, you would have read this with us. He's missing out, man. He's missing out. Let's see. Bitcoin is coming back up, it looks like. What is that new chat everyone is on? Oh, this is Crypto Pivotal. Unverified. Go into the description. Go into the description on the live stream right now. And it's linked in there. Let me go here. View your channel. So we're going to go here. I don't know if this is going to go crazy. I'm going to pause it. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, go into the description. The Discord is right here. Invite link right here. And then you can join. You better work on your lineup. Yeah, I tried editing my lineup tonight. I don't know if it's going to let me. I'm going to have to check past midnight. Hoffs. Because my defense apparently is just fucking off. I love this part. It just says bye. Like the team's gone. I was like, what the fuck? I'm still learning. I'm getting the hang of it though. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, Unverified, go check out the description. You got the Discord link right here. Click on that and you'll get an invite. It's invalid for me because I've already joined, but if it's invalid for you, let me know. I'll paste a new invite in the chat before the stream ends. But yeah, been having a fun time, man.
Super duper fun time. Discord link. It says invite link is invalid. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. I'll paste it in there, okay? Give me 1 second. I must have put an expired link. That sucks. Edit invite link. No limit. Expires never. Generate new link. Copy. And paste. Bam. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to edit my my stream shit and put the new link in there. Somebody remind me in the regular Discord. I'll remind myself. JJ, put new Discord invite link in the description. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll bet everyone has arrived. We have 44 minutes left of the live stream. I'm going to do my giveaway. And because there's not a lot of people here, I'm just going to pick. And I'm going to go with Fahid. And I'm going to do it right here. Unfortunately, Fahid, I have to pay you in ADA. Bam. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Unverified has joined. Fahid has won. And we move forward. Congratulations on the 12-hour live stream giveaway win. Spend it wisely. And I would advise cashing it out. Just so the price doesn't go down. But it is going up, so maybe hold on to it. Number go up. Look at that. It's going right back up above that that lower trend line. That's pretty cool. That's what we like to see, guys. Fahid, thank you. Thank you for your support. Fucking love you, dog. That's like a Moodang. Moodang's okay. I still like looking at this picture. It's fucking adorable. And this one. Moodang. Look at her little face. Aw, look how sweet. That job is probably so much fun. Let's see. Is there anything fun to look at on Twitter? Meh. Modular fabric. Embedded sensors that respond to movement. I don't get it. Is that embedded sensors? It looks like she's pressing a button. And how is that responding to movement? That's weird. Who needs clothes like that? Okay, let's see what kind of dad this is. Here we go. I don't want to deafen you guys, but I'm going to have to kind of take a chance.
Yeah, but you got your food. I know you're hungry. I know you're starved. Here's your drink.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. He slaps it, bitch. Oh, man. Hop said it means the team is on BYE, like they're not here. Yeah, I know. I looked that up. I had to look it up. I was like, bye, fantasy football. And it was like, the team's away. And I was like, that's fucking great. They're just gone? It was pretty comical, honestly. Hop said, I just realized I've been 2 minutes behind for hours now. Damn, that's pretty funny. I think the stream does that sometimes, man. Like, it'll open up with the delay, and then you don't realize it, and then it says that it's live right away, but eventually, like, after an hour or so, it'll catch up, and it's like, oh shit, I need to fast forward for 2 minutes. But it just puts you behind 2 minutes, and you're no longer live. It's just funny, man. I've had that happen to me like thousands of times. I remember commenting, like going into the live chat, saying stuff that was happening like 5 minutes ago, and everyone was like, what are you talking about? And then I finally saw that I wasn't live. I was like, oh shit. It was pretty embarrassing. It might not have been 5 minutes. It might have been like 30. But it was fucking crazy. This is kind of cool. Quite a waste of time, to be honest. It is just screenshotting, though. Smoking, vaping, 100%, 1 year. Pooping? Oh my goodness.
I do thoroughly miss cigarettes still. Like legit. Don't binge drink, guys. Jeez, what an idiot. Remember burning CDs? I still burn CDs. Am I weird for burning CDs still? I remember like listening to music, driving around. I was like the car guy in my friend group and listening to music. I would always listen to like indie bands and shit. And like even years later, my friends would still randomly like message me on Facebook or call me. They'd be like, "Hey man, do you still have this one CD of this band?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Can you burn it for me?" And I always admired that about myself, I guess, that I was like the go-to music guy. I was like the music dealer in school. Always made me feel cool. Yeah, Hoffs Fahid won the giveaway. He's not the only mod. Drew is a mod. And Bath is a mod. And you know what, Hoffs, I would mod you, but you were 2 minutes behind the entire stream, and I could tell. You know, thinking back to it, I actually could tell. I didn't even think about it. Like, you were saying some stuff that was a little bit late, and I was like, is he behind? Or like, what is he? That's why I was confused most of the time when you were talking. That's fucking funny. I didn't even think about that. Half the time you'd say something, and I'm like, what are you talking about, man? That shows how short my attention span is. Jeez. You go for 12 hours, you end up talking about shit that you forget about anyway, so I guess we're all kind of crazy. You guys are the ones watching me be crazy, so what does that make you? No, I appreciate you guys being here. Look at this. I see an inverse head and shoulders playing out right now. Shoulder, head, shoulder. And the target on that, bam, 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 is... Let's see, this is like the neckline. We're going to go down here. Boop. The target on that is probably 598. I'll leave that there too. So this actually, we had a same setup down here. Inverse head and shoulders, target played out perfectly. And now it looks like it's retested that area, set up an inverse head and shoulders at that level. Broke out, and hopefully we continue to the upside. I like these inverse head and shoulders playing out, man. That's funny, man. The voice to text like cripples your entire operating system. I gotta say, I inhaled 2 servings of chili cheese fries. And I think I started saying this earlier. I don't think I finished saying it. When I'm done with this live stream, I'm going to go inhale a bowl of Special K fruit and yogurt with half whole milk, half oat milk. I'm going to sit down on the floor in front of my coffee table because I can't sit on the couch with a bowl of cereal. I like to sit on the floor. And I'm just going to eat, and it's going to be delicious. I might turn on Lord of the Rings. If my fiance is listening, she's going to protest because she's probably sick of watching those fucking movies with me. But they won't let me watch World War II in color. So we got to compromise somewhere. They either get Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, or Band of Brothers. Let's see. We got 4 people watching still. Thank you guys for sticking around. We got 36 more minutes left of the 12-hour live stream. We're doing it. We're here. I can't believe the computer's going to make it. It doesn't even feel hot. I built this computer with my 2 bare hands. Pretty sick. I built it for my daughter to play VR. And it works. It works, man. I'm very proud of that. I built computers in like the 2010s when I was a kid. And then I didn't. I just kind of didn't have time or money or whatever. And then my daughter wanted one. So I was like, fuck it. I guess I'll learn computers again. Because I don't know, like, what I thought Intel was still the top dog. And then everyone was like, no, you're crazy, man. Intel's, like, stupid expensive. And you get better shit from AMD for, like, quarter the price. And they were right. Fortunately, sometimes I am incorrect, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm not always right. I'm right pretty often, but not always. It's a rare occurrence. How to be the most unlikable crypto streamer. Be a pompous asshole. But yeah, I had fun here today, guys. I hope you had fun too. I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
We got 35 minutes left. Let's see. I don't know. Twitter's kind of dead today, honestly. Damn, I should have ordered pizza, man. What the heck? Why didn't I order pizza? Dude, hell yeah, I'd pocket that shit. Do you guys ever steal stuff from a restaurant? Is that weird? Just admitting the most obscure shit on the internet. When you're listening to someone's story and can't relate because you're not stupid. Oh man, that's pretty funny. We'll go like that. Let's look at Bitcoin again. Turning green on the 15-minute. Getting a little sleepy here, guys. I did fully engorge myself in that chai latte. I got a lot of energy from it right off the bat, but it's starting to wear off. And I do believe that I'm out of tea bags for it. I have left the room once for maybe like 20 seconds to go pee earlier. I have not had the need to pee yet, but I'm probably going to. Probably right after the stream. I also haven't stood up this whole time. I stood up to go pee earlier. It's definitely been like over 6 hours since then. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was around 4. Hoff said, you ever finally realize you need to order pizza and now it's a scramble to find a place still open and delivering because it's late? Dude, not anymore. It used to be like that, but now all of these places close at like 9. It's ridiculous. You used to be able to get pizza till like 1 o'clock in the morning. I remember all the stores would be open till at least midnight. Like Walmart and Meijer around here used to be open 24 hours. Now we can't even go shopping at 3 o'clock in the morning like we used to. It used to be a fun random weekend thing. We'd be up really late because we woke up at like noon. And then we'd be like, fuck it, let's go grocery shopping at fucking 1 a.m. No one on the road. It's dark and spooky outside. Always a fun time. The store's completely empty. You don't have to worry about bullshit lines or stupid people clogging the lanes. And now they don't do that anymore. I'm not as hungry as I was earlier, but I have been thinking about that cereal. I don't know what's going on, man. I've been on like a crazy cereal kick lately. Let's look at DMH again. 224. Yeah, no. I still can't believe that rebounded like that. That was fucking awesome. Let's look at Moodang. Are we gonna look at Moodang? Actually, let's look at Biscuit. Some of these memes haven't moved at all. Some of them did. Is this the same biscuit? Oh my gosh, this is not the same biscuit. My bad. My bad, guys. Am I spelling it wrong? Biscuits to seal. Okay, it's biscuits. Okay, and then that's kind of doing nothing. Oops, dang, not moved in. Like Harvey Dent from Batman. Hoff said, I think I'm going to have a bowl of oatmeal. Oatmeal is delicious, dude. I'm still on my oatmeal kick, just not as often. I gotta get back on the treadmill, man. Tomorrow, majority of my day tomorrow is probably gonna be me standing on the treadmill like an idiot. Oatmeal does sound good, though. You know, I've been sitting here for 12 hours. My back doesn't hurt. This chair is pretty nice, honest to God. Discord's super chill. Yeah, I feel like the Discord has been incredibly empty today, guys. What's going on? Is everything okay?
Damn, this is because we were talking to Drew in the chat earlier. We're getting Subaru ads now. I do like them though. That's my inner lesbian. What actually happened with walkouts and vomiting? Terrifier 3 screening. God zombies. Let's see. What the hell is that? Random burn appeared on my couch? Is it... Some of these couches have like those weird electric fucking... Like maybe there's heat or a massage thing inside of it. This doesn't look like that kind of couch though. Maybe they had like a heating pad or something. That is on the little cover, the little sleeve cover. Somebody might have been smoking. This material is kind of flammable sometimes, I imagine. I was 8 years old. A pandemic wiped out the world's kids. I know exactly what killed them. Possible cryptid in Central Texas. Let's read this. We got another lost post right there for you, Hoffs. Give us your crepe recipe. Hoffs, I actually just Googled a crepe recipe. My mother, and maybe I'll clip this and send this to her to shame her into finding it for me. My mother has my French relative's crepe recipe, and it's different from every other crepe recipe, and she has to dig through pictures to find it because it's written down on a piece of paper within these photos, or maybe it's in one of her old recipe. She used to have these little boxes with recipes in them, but she has to dig through them, and she hasn't. And I'm probably gonna give her some shit for it. See if I can get that actual French recipe for the crepes. Drew said, "You talk in shit, Cahill." What are you talking about, Drew? No, he was saying that you guys are mods. You and Bath are mods. Because Hop said that that giveaway was rigged because it was the only mod, but he was wrong. Let's read the spooky story. 10:32. We got 28 minutes left of the 12-hour live stream. Possible cryptid in Central Texas. So this story is mostly secondhand, but I have seen some of it myself. But here we go. So my family has lived in Austin their whole lives. A few years back, they moved into a nice house on the Colorado River. And flash forward to a few weeks ago, things started getting weird. First happening, my dad and mom loved feeding the ducks. They're getting old, lol. Anyway, they started getting a large congregation. I wanted to say 3 weeks ago was when a few of the ducks started being killed and dragged on their back door. They thought it must have been a neighbor's cat because it had teeth marks, but the neighbors said their cat had died a month or so before. That's creepy. Second happening. One night, my mom said she heard the sound of one of their ducks being mauled, so she got my dad to run out to scare the thing off, but it was too dark / far out into the water to see. They both swear they saw glowing green eyes. Last happening. My mom swears that something started rearranging all her lawn decorations. The houses along the river have backyard lawns that are very well kept for the passing boats and tourists, so she has a bunch of gnomes and flamingos and whatnot. Keep Austin weird, I know. Well, it apparently started out with little things moved here and there, but quickly ended up with all her decorations being thrown into a heap. I have since visited and can confirm the lawn, and also have seen photos of the ducks. This can't be a person because they would hear a boat approach and have motion sensing lights, which have failed to go off. Is this a cryptid? I guess I don't know what kind of animals are in Austin, but I know a snapping turtle is very possible. Snapping turtles are fucking monsters. Let's see. Drew said 20 minutes. My iPad doesn't know what Fahid's name, so it keeps putting different words. That's pretty funny. Hoff said this is kind of legend that you are going to make it. Thank you very much. I try to be as legend as possible. Fahid said then use it as fertilizer. Then use what as fertilizer? The ducks? First guess would be a coyote. For the ducks, for the rearranged lawn ornaments, a teenage neighbor kid being a jerk. That's probably what it is. The teenage neighbor kid for the lawn ornaments, for sure. We used to fuck with my neighbor's lawns all the time. It's a fun time. Nothing crazy. We did have shitty neighbors that like accused us of stealing their stupid snowmobile and shit. So they had like these really ugly cats by their mailbox. Me and my stepbrother got really drunk one night and went and stole them. It was really stupid. I definitely almost busted all my teeth out doing that because I like ran up and fell into them. That was stupid, man. Those people were shitty. Trailer trash. Shitty people, man. They would just like walk over and like walk into our garage and we're like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, our shit's missing. And we're like, well, we didn't fucking take it. Get off my fucking property. It's weird, man. It's weird ass people. Weird people. Let's see. Stellar is down 30% for the year and up 54% for the last 5 years. Bitcoin is up 40% last year and up 600. Personally, I believe any coin that fails to outperform Bitcoin over the last 5 years is such a large margin. Absolutely a shit coin. Okay, well, why are you posting on this Reddit then? Fuck. You're fucking with these poor people, man. They're down bad. These street ball people, dude, are so badass. There's the one, I forget what his name's, like the doctor or something. Man, I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up now. It's gonna bug me. Street ball. I guess all-star list. Let me go just see if I can find him on YouTube. I think I subscribed to him. I forget his name though. Is it Doctor? Is it the Doctor? It's the Professor. That's who it is. This dude's a badass. Yeah, this is the Professor. This dude is kind of a badass. Like, legit. I like that he fucks with people too. And then he makes them all eat shit. So apparently a lot of the moves that he does is illegal moves in like professional basketball, but still fucking cool. Pop said the longest YouTube stream ever is 596.5 hours. What were they doing? Is it the guy that sits in the corner? I guess I'm curious. Damn, that dude fucking fell on his ass. Drew said he paid a homeless people to crap in his crappy neighbor's yard. Best $20 he ever spent. They get a nice log every day now. That right there is street justice. That's what we like to see, man. That's fucking awesome. Dude, how embarrassing is it to get the ball tossed between your legs 2 times? I've watched him go 1v1, 2v2. I'm not even a sports guy, but watching the Professor play basketball is fucking awesome. Like, this dude's a master of his trade. It's fucking sick. It's so badass. And then people talk shit so hard, man. Which is fun. You know, it's all part of the sport. But whenever they talk shit that bad, dude, he just fucking makes them eat. Look at that shit. In between the legs. In between the legs again. And... ooh! He's just fucking with them. He just fucks with them, man. It's so fucking funny. They start to realize it too. Like as soon as he starts dancing, they're like, "Fuck, this is so much harder than it looks." Look at his face. He's like, "Son of a bitch." Yeah, man. The Professor. Definitely check him out. highly addictive. Bath said, low holding. Corn didn't pop until after Asia opened Killzone late night. 30-minute from now. Long Bitcoin OP near dusk. CFX on dip. Stops even fully loaded. Let's fucking go. Bitcoin is doing its harmonic thingy. Let's see. Drew said they deserved it. Damn, juke that dude. Yeah, dude, the professor's fucking awesome. Definitely check him out. We got 19 minutes till the 12-hour live stream is complete. We have been here the whole time. I went pee once. We got chili cheese fries courtesy of Drew. Thank you for that again, Drew. Love you, man. Fahid won the giveaway. What else do we got? We had a special guest appearance from a hacker. My whole YouTube channel got hacked. And I think it's, again, guys, really, literally right. Oh my gosh.
My name is Corner. I've taken the liberty of hijacking JJ's YouTube channel to broadcast this message. I implore the both of you, cease these frivolous lawsuits, the personal protection orders, the defamatory remarks, the breaking and entering, and the name-calling. I come to you today as a peer to inform you that you must work together to achieve true decentralization, for without you, cryptocurrency will never truly achieve Satoshi's vision. Unfortunately, I cannot elaborate further on this as I have run out of time. They are coming for me. You are humanity's last hope. Make it count.
Okay, we're back. All right, we're back. I don't know. That keeps fucking happening, man. It's crazy. I got no control when that happens. It's fucking weird. But yeah, Bitcoin's looking good. Total 3. Kind of uneventful, honestly. For the 12-hour live stream, the price action's been a little bit poopy. If I'm being totally honest. Offset muted. Yeah, Hops, I don't know what keeps happening. I think my channel's getting hacked by some anonymous figure. I don't know what to tell you guys. There's nothing I can do about it when that happens. Yeah, we can only look at these charts so much. Let's go look at Dark Maga Hat. This was the most eventful thing all day. This fucking hat coin that Anderson pointed out. It might be going up for another run. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. It could get crazy. Honestly, you're still up. If you bought down here when we first started talking about it, you're still up 238%. Damn. We should have aped in, guys. We should have bought some. Yeah. I don't know, man. Next, if we do another 12-hour live stream ever again, we'll make some trades. We'll buy some memes. See if we can make some money. Anderson, hey, we did it. Not yet, Anderson. We still got 16 minutes. Still got 16 minutes, man. But we almost did it. We're almost there, man. Damn, Cardano's taking a little poopy. I hate that. This stupid shit. Of course it's gonna get red right before the stream ends. That sucks. Come on. They couldn't pump it for the end of the 12-hour live stream. Don't they realize who I am? My father will be hearing about this. How sick would that be if the last 15-minute candle was just fucking insane moonshot for the 12-hour live stream? Let's hear it for the boys. Everyone, give us like a thumbs up in the chat or some hearts or something. Making it through the first ever 12-hour live stream extravaganza on JJ's Crypto Corner. We fucking did it. We've had ups. We've had more ups. No downs. The price went down a little bit, but that's okay. We looked at memes. We had story times. We looked at more memes. We browsed thisiswhyimbroke.com. Looked at some useless shit that you can waste your money on when you're a millionaire. We scrolled through Reddit. We scrolled through Twitter. We looked at memes again. We went on Discord. We did a giveaway. Drew gifted us some money for lunch. Thank you for that, Drew. We got some chili cheese fries. I did try to do a cheese pull for you guys, but unfortunately the chili cheese fries were slightly colder than they should have been for a cheese pull. So next time we'll try to get some fresh chili cheese fries, do a cheese pull, and show it. I do believe we were hacked several times, and a anonymous benefactor hijacked my YouTube channel to show some random shit. I don't know anything about that. I'll have to go check it out after the stream is over. I don't want to risk losing the stream. What else did we do? We looked at charts. We did some TA. Anderson made a fuck ton of money on Dark MAGA hat. That was pretty fun. It might be going for another run, honestly. This might be the exciting part of the end of the stream. This stupid fucking hat coin. It is what it is, though. I feel like it's appropriate. First ever 12-hour live stream on JJsCrypticCorner. We had some fun. Fun times, guys. Fun times. What do we got? Malfoy. Anderson said, "This is bullshit. I want a refund." Hoff said, "Where do you come up with these coins? I've never have pulled one of them off." Pops, I don't come up with them. Anderson comes up with them. We just look at the shit, honestly. Yeah, it's starting to go up a little bit more now again. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My favorite thing with picking meme coins, and it takes a little bit of work. Me and Joey tag teamed on Ada memes, and we made a decent chunk of change. If you can infiltrate the right communities and like participate in Twitter spaces at the right times, if something's getting hyped up, or like people are starting to talk about like gathering and like doing fun shit, if you participate just for like an hour, you can make like a 10x in like 5 minutes, man. It's crazy. We did that stupid cult coin on Ada, and I got a 10x immediately on, or no, cult, I don't remember what I got. On S-Frog, I got a 10x immediately. I'm pretty sure I was the first buyer on that stupid coin. And then the owner rugged it, and I actually DM'd him, and I like told him that he was a fucking asshole for rugging it, and then he bought it. He bought back in, and a bunch of other people sold, which I thought was kind of funny. But yeah, man, just if you do deep dives into these fucking Twitter communities or Discord communities where all these projects are, and you just kind of follow like the large cliques of people, they'll launch a project and you can get in on it very early, and the projects never last, man. They never last. So as long as you get in super early and get out like while the hype is, strike while the iron's hot, get out while the hype is still at its peak, which is usually within the first 24 hours, you can make a shit ton of money. The only two instances where that hasn't been the 24 hours rule is with Sneck and with Nike. Sneck is a super crazy long-term, like the community is nuts, man. They have a fucking energy drink. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. They're definitely here to stay. And then Nike was just Charles's pig. Charles is a potbelly pig, and people thought it was fucking adorable, so they made a meme coin about it, and it kind of exploded. I made an insane amount of money off of Nike. It was fun. It kind of like petered out though, honestly. It's kind of sad to see stuff die over time, but that's life. That's what happens. Anderson said, "To me, if it seems like the sentiment is decent, they're worth a try. On red days, not so much, unless it's a solid older one to buy longer term." Yeah, it's definitely mood based entirely. The psychology factor, especially with meme coins, people like memes just because they're funny. That's all it really takes. This is a coin about hat. It's pretty simple. It's literally a hat. Bitcoin's doing this harmonic thing. We got 10 minutes left of the 12-hour live stream. We've been going strong for 12 solid hours. I think we're pretty good. Me laughing at myself because I'm the funniest person I know. This is fucking stupid. What do we got? To Honey Badger stops her kid from doing something stupid. Oh, she just picked him right up. That's pretty funny. Dude, the baby honey badger's fucking cute. I don't know, am I allowed to swear on live streams? Maybe they don't share my live streams because I swear. Dude, that cow is just flying all over the place. What the heck? That's adorable. Why is he flying? Is that real? Him jumping over that thing is real, but is the one of him running next to the horses real? I don't know. It's hard to tell. The cow looks a lot clearer than the horses. I don't know. Maybe it's just a super fast cow. Bitcoin doing its little harmonic thingy. Total 3. Coming back down. Hopefully just to retest the breakout of this, hopefully, bull flag. Total speculation. It is kind of in the process, though, invalidating this inverse head and shoulders. So we'll have to see what happens with that. ETH. I'm seeing a big inverse head and shoulders, and then I'm seeing a smaller one right here too, even. But that's on the 15 minutes, so we're gonna calm down because that's the same thing here. Shoulder, head, shoulder, nothing happened. Shoulder, head, shoulder, nothing happened. This might have played out. Honestly, it looks like it did. This one right here, shoulder, head, shoulder. I think it played out right here. Got 8 more minutes left. We got a proper countdown. It isn't doing nothing. Chili's kind of stagnated. Pull back a little bit. Get a little bit of sideways action. Near. Same thing. Everything's just kind of chopping sideways, guys. Hate to say it, but price action for the 12-hour live stream was kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Everything else went off without a hitch. Price action, a little poopy. Poopy price action. Doge, chopping sideways. Might just be accumulation before a moon. They might fake it to the downside before taking it up. Just to freak some people out. You never know. We got 5 people watching. The people who have been here all day, you guys are fucking legends. The people who have been randomly popping in and out, you guys are also fucking legends. I appreciate every single one of you. It's been a fun time. I've been enjoying the streaming thing. I think this is my first week. I think I could be wrong. Is today my official, like, 1 week mark? Let me check. I gotta check my channel when I first started streaming. I know I've had my, I've been uploading my spooky story narrations for a little bit longer. But let me go to my live streams. My first live stream. Okay, no, it has been over a week. My first live stream was 10 days ago. Interesting. I'm going to try to do another late night live streaming on Sunday because for some reason that one got the most views. We had 152 views. It was an hour and 45 minutes. It was pretty late. I think it was like 10 or 11 p.m. So we'll see if we can capture that lightning in a bottle one more time. Maybe the algorithm just likes that late night stuff because there's no crypto people streaming at that time. That's what Hoff said. And he was right, man. Like, that shit blew up. Hoffs, maybe Hoffs will be my marketing manager when I hit the big league. Let's see. I would love, guys, long term, I would love to just interview crypto people. I just want to pick their brain, see what's going on in their head. Like, ask them about their story. I don't, I can remain unbiased in a crypto interview. I think. I might